It is the third day of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I was excited to dig into this. Maybe have to cut our play a little early or do it a little later because of the Nintendo Direct that will definitely happen tomorrow in the late afternoon. Bad news, they decided it happens at 9 a.m. my time. So today, unless I give up, I will be streaming for a very long time. I woke up, felt bad, and went, man, it was rough just waking up at 2. I go over Twitter, I waddle on over to my workstation here, I see Nintendo Direct, 9 a.m., and I went, you fuckers. Anyway, it's 3:40 p.m. right now. The only reason that this is going to make any sense for me to even try is because, thinking about it, if it happens at 9 and runs for an hour, it'll end around 10. I will have been up for 20 hours by then. That's not too bad. Plus, when we're tweeting old direct post. Yeah, I always check. I don't let the red flash trick me. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be better. They bounce. Sometimes they do the 4 to 5 p.m. on a Thursday direct. But this time they're like, no, fuck KZ, 9 a.m. on a Tuesday. So anyway, we might do 2 massive, sessions, similar to what we did in Persona 3 this year. I did the similar thing, too, where I was up for 18 hours and then said, alright guys, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth State of Play. And then we did that. And then I made noises and almost threw up. And I didn't remember half of it after it happened because I was so exhausted. But it's fine. We have to be there for the hype. There's a chance I do a stream in which I have a couple of co-hosts in the morning that sound dead because they just woke up, and me going, I'm wired, guys. It's okay, I bought coffees. Anyway, SMT5. You should get into smoking cigarettes. You know, hadn't really thought about that. You know, I just don't have the money, you know? I buy the edible stuff, and that gets me, that gets me a lot of mileage. Cigarettes are kind of expensive, you know? The edible stuff I get is I don't know, $30. It's $30 for 20 days worth. That's good. That's I'm good, man. And by the way, I know that my tolerance cannot go down because I've come to this realization that because I'm in a bad brain space and have been for a little bit, I have in fact perhaps gotten stoned every day for over 2.5 weeks. Now, through that, I've been able to observe, oh no, I do not need to power up the dosage. It's always putting me out. It is not a problem. Anyway. Enough about me absorbing the Magatsuhi into my system. We have some SMT5 to do. Let me clean the 3D glasses here so I can see it a little bit better. We're in the Fairy Forest. So I'm going to clean up a couple of things here, and then we're going to go back to the area with the most excitement, and by that I mean the worst area of the original game, Chiyoda. I was going to say Ginza, but really it's like multiple Japanese cities all crushed into each other. Since these are more like regions and not specific one zones. Okay, I did find a quest yesterday that I could kind of get what they were going to do with it, so I immediately tapped out. It's obviously a new quest with Pixie. I was doing a bunch of these off stream just so we could not, spend as much time here. Apparently Pixie's doing some sort of an investigation and then called herself the Ace Detective. So I think this is gonna let me... Yeah, we're just gonna play as Pixie now. When speaking with with those two, one of them answers honestly while the other one always lies. Hi, Noble Brony. Yeah, Elden Ring stuff's popping up soon. Then over there, my fellow Pixies, they'll totally tell the truth. Plus, I know my own kind, so I see right through them if they lie. The group of Agathion, on the other hand, they do nothing but lie. That white horse is Unicorn. You should pay attention to her testimony. Hellbiker was the last fiend in the previous region, yeah. Sorry you'll have to death stream till the direct. Wish you a happy survival. Yeah, here's hoping the stream goes well. We'll see how things go. I'll do my best. What's up, dude? What is it, ho? Are you here with more questions? We already have an alibi, ho. I thought we weren't suspects anymore. When your apple disappeared, we were having a snowball fireball fight. That thing you were chucking, yeah. If either of us get hit even once, it could be fatal, so it's so thrilling and fun. The snowballs melt when they hit fireballs. It's not fair. Rules need to be adjusted. Sure. You see anything suspicious? Remember, one side answers honestly while the other side lies. I saw the whole thing. The thief was a demon that flew away with the apple. From what I saw, the thief was a demon that could use electricity. Feel like that isn't narrowed down. Also, the fact we know that Jack Frost apparently. Think Jack Frost lies, or was I don't think they specified. I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust Jack Frost. He seems like he's a mascot that would take advantage of me. Okay, I can assume that they are lying. You guys know anything about our stolen apple? Nobody else came anywhere near the apple after us. It was already gone by the time we left. What you got in those jars? You wouldn't be hiding the apple in there. Oh yeah, it's totally in there. Not just the apple, we even got hopes and dreams stuffed in here. We're keeping laughter in these jars. That's physically possible, right? Yeah, for sure. Jars of laughter all the way. Okay. Let's talk to the unicorn. Unicorn has been resting here due to an injury. That means she can't be the thief, but her information might be vital. I'm feeling much better thanks to your help tending my wounds. It still pains me to move, though. It's alright, take it easy and maybe stop doing your idle animation that requires you to move.
Yes.
At the time of the incident, I was lying down and resting nearby. I heard a familiar flutter of wings followed by the sound of something being put down. That was likely the pixies carrying the apple. It sounded as though one of the pixies stayed behind for a while, but after some time, someone else arrived as a replacement. Unfortunately, I did not see who. The replacement ended up leaving once again. Someone else came and went, and it was around that time the theft was discovered. I didn't hear the sound of wings from the other two that came after the pixies, so pixies can't be the thieves. Okay, so it's down to the jars or the jacks. Hold on, let me talk to my compatriots. Hello, Girl Squad. If I recall, you can trust whatever the pixies say, right? Oh, hey there, did you find the thief? They're just discussing how to execute the miscreant once they're caught. Oh, that's great. I say we hang him upside down and skin him alive. I haven't figured out who it is yet. I'm going around to hear everyone's story one time. Can you remind me of who saw the apple last? I was the one who found the apple nearby, but at the time it was still too hard to eat. We're gonna wait for it to ripen. Then we assigned someone to keep watch of it. I think it was you, wasn't it? Well, I sort of got bored of just waiting, so I asked a nearby Agathion to take over for me just for a bit. Of all demons to ask. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I think we better execute you first. Hung upside down and skinned alive. Please, God. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna get involved. Young man, like you singing YMCA. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, we've got around and asked everyone's stories. Phew, I'm exhausted. Be sure to be among the demons we have talked to. Let's go over the information. The apple was taken by a demon that uses electricity. Jack Frost said the thief was a demon that could fly. Fuck it, I'm just picking Jack Frost.
Young man.
Oh. But I want to believe he's the guy. I want to believe he's the criminal. All right, fine. The Gaffians were the second group in contact. No one else came near the apple. Okay. What did the unicorn say? It's not the thief. Apple was approached 3 different times. First time was when we left a pixie to keep watch. Second was when a pixie found a substitute. And the third was after the replacement decided to leave. Doesn't sound like the pixie showed up those other times, but she didn't actually see who they were. Yeah, that kind of puts the Jacks in the front. I'm gonna just say it's Jack Frost again. Jack Frost's the culprit. Fine, I'll say Pyro Jack's the culprit. How about that? Based on Unicorn's statement, the apple was approached 3 separate times. Second time was a Gathian. They basically said the apple was still there. The apple must have been stolen by whoever approached it a third time. That leaves Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost. But in these circumstances, Jack-o'-lantern's testimony doesn't make sense. Neither of these demons use electricity. You know, that's true. I just thought for some reason that Jack Frost might be able to. Then I remembered, oh wait, no. He uses Hama. Oh shit. I'm glad we've uncovered the real culprit. Let's see. With 2 demons of the neutral alignment together, you can use strategize. Changing party members or passing a turn will not consume a press turn icon for allies for 1 turn. Ah, it's great for fairies, beasts, Jirai, and Umas. I just wanted to bake a big tasty apple, but no matter how much I toasted, I couldn't eat that fruit at all. Doesn't look very edible, it's not food. As we expected, the apple was an amalgam of glory. Young man, try asking if you can have it, because we need it. Can I have it? Fine by me. If I can't eat it, then I don't want it. Hey, nobody asked you. Okay, Paul, if you want the apple. I think we made a good team. Kind of felt we were a super sleuthing duo out of one of those mystery novels. You had me around, I could find cool stuff you might miss, like treasure or a rail. You could let me join you every now and then? Yeah. You were thinking the same thing, that the things would be kind of lonely once I'm gone. I'll be North Shinagua. Also take the apple. Can we go home now? Yes. All right, good. I'm glad that I intuited that was gonna be you're about to play as the demon quest when I was doing that last time. Well, stoned and went, oh, hold on, we will come back. There's a quest all the way over there. Let me go see if I can identify what that is. Stones of Malice? No, that's not that. That's not that. Health Bomb? No. Tired of Falcon's Head. Ah, it's this one. Horse is on a rampage above Soto Kanda. Defeat him and bring his head to Isis. Pretty sure we needed to do that anyway, because I think she just doesn't spawn in Bethel, Egypt if you don't do this don't do this earlier. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna wade through the Forniuses here. Oh yeah, we also got some new demons and stuff. I went back and tried to recruit as many things as I could and then fuse things. Also, most importantly, we did make a Turbo Granny. They just make any demon anything here, alright, man? They're just doing whatever they want. Sorry, making those weird noises I do every now and then. You know, for entertainment value and health purposes. Give me that. Baphomet's essence. Sick. I don't know why one of her voice clips sounds like her going, "I'm here," because it just makes it... She sounds very panicked while doing it. I'm like, are you okay, Huapo? Ooh, double Grimoire. That's pretty good. Is everybody, like, on level with me? Not true. We could put them on Parvati and King Frost. So glad that these just auto-level and I don't have to get into a fight and then it procs.
Hey.
My DPS isn't going to be as good because I don't have a demon that has Freykugel EX anymore in the main party, so I can't, like, build. I can't build towards something like that, but these demons are still pretty good. I have to accept that I prefer variety over optimization sometimes when I'm playing this. How do you think I get to this? Okay, it's definitely a jump down from here. Then the question comes, how do I get to... How do I get over here? Well, that also looks like a jump down, so that would be probably... I'd probably have to go here, which is a ramp that starts there. Okay. That bird's eye view saves this game's exploration quite a bit, because there are some parts that are a bit arduous, so I appreciate being able to be like, okay, I kind of go around here, but they don't give you full control where you can just scroll infinitely. That would help. How's Demon's 5th edition with Avenge? I don't know what that is. That's a lot of dudes. Now that I'm looking at everything happening here, it's a lot of dudes. I'm thinking we might have to leave. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave. That's a lot of dudes. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having, you know, as good a day as you can since I haven't been up for very long. But this will be my day, and thus should be pretty good. Let me stay away from the horrible chicken. As I hit this button, how the hell do I get this fruit? Ah, okay. I make my way up and then I just go backward. Ignore the black ooze. It's just there to scare me. And is that a Satanta just guarding that shit? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, bowl cut. You've come to die. Low tier god. Good job, team. Now give me my fruit. Oh, that was a low amount of glory. I guess compared to the other one we got, but, you know, that was a special quest unique one. So I was really hoping all of these gave you 100. Calm down. Calm down, woman. Ooh, a rail. So something I did not know is they will never tell you, okay, I didn't know this aspect. They don't tell you on the map where this rail will take you until you use it. And then afterward, they'll give you a thing. Additionally, turns out if you're on the map here, did not notice, there's an R2 prompt. If you hold it while on the map, it tells you every single Magatsu rails or Magatsui rails. No, it's Magatsu rails. It shows you the pathing on all of the ones available on the map, so that you can know where they go. So Tata is Ku Cullen's name from before he got the title by replacing the Hound of Ku. Yes, that is true. And you can kind of get that they give you a lot of quests in the games that let demons have evolutions, let Satanta like become Ku Cullen. Soma? That's pretty good. More simple demon boxes. What the fuck are those? To be honest, I picked up a lot of those for a bit. Here we go. Oh, you could offer these to them at a haunt. Ooh, lavish ones. I'm gonna like go up to Mothman one day and be like, "Hey, put this in your mouth right now." Ooh, the other end of the river has an Aogami husk. Apparently he drowned in knee-deep water over here. Aogami Type 5. Why is the granny turbo? I don't know. It's some like urban legend about a granny that's really fast. That's about the best I got. Essence. Yeah, we got a Dunes, which is pretty good. Fucking oomph. What do you got? Kanabi Veil, Mana Spring, Hamaon. Decrease damage to all allies until the next turn. Heavy Light. Max MP increase. What are we looking at on here? Pretty good setup. I might drop Life Spring for something. But as it stands, we're looking pretty good. I have Sakanagi on here as a filler move because my strength's only 27. So I'll probably drop it at some point. Since it's a strength-based move, we don't really have much need of it. But I was like, put it on anyway. We look at the rest of the map here. There's a fount we can get, and then this zone, like, in this spot. But I also want to get any chests around here. Kind of forget how massive this area is, where this part feels huge, this, you know. They do make these feel like regions, because they come in, like, big stages. They made every stat viable in 5. There's even special stuff if you go agility. Yeah, now that they've added, like, the, they were nice enough to add those, like, innate skills, and some of them just being, yeah, if this thing wins on speed, you get stuff. In fact, Turbo Granny is one of the characters with that. Attacks including magic may become critical hits against foes with lower agility than her, so. If she goes up against a thing with lower than 34 agility, their attacks may just become critical hits. Yeah, Nahobino does in fact have moves for every stat. And by virtue of the fact that, you know, they have a new route, and you also don't go through the Chiyoda zone in the Vengeance route, I've been told, and seen through quest guides. They have to add a lot more moves.
Here.
Dark. Can you not poison the king like that? Oh man, they really want to go for something, but they will not get to that turn. I forgot I don't have any form of spread. Hit him. just thinking about a version of slime or black ooze that's just a brog. And that's pretty horrible.
More training is needed.
Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back and take this hill. I like how this is one of my least favorite areas, I think, overall, in the original, just because of how ugly it looked on Switch. But now all of the various effects and it being in 4K make it actually look pretty good. I was tweeting about this last night. I'm like, it can finally look the way they wanted it to look properly. I forgot that guy will tell you where Mimon is. He's my funny little helper. Yo, this dude with the penis over here has a quest. I've fallen in love. Can't but get my mind off her. Dream about her every night. Gotta figure out where she and I stand. Deliver a letter. She's silky. She's in the fairy village. Okay. A bit out of the way, but thankfully this game added these rails so it's significantly easier to get to some of the hard to reach spots. Glad they fixed that aspect of the game, you know? Try to cut down on some of these more arduous trips. Like the one where you have to fight the dude on the toilet. We'll be doing that in a bit. Alright. Oh yeah, she's across this river. Excuse me, Jack.
Yes. Let's see.
I understand the depth of his love, but I cannot accept just on that premise. Love isn't enough to become a family. Being able to live steadily on a stable income is what allows love to grow further. In other words, him having enough money at this point in time is most important. Yes. Tell him that for me. And if he does have the money for us to live happily, I will further consider his proposal. Understandable. Have a nice day. She understands economics on what we could only say is a grand scale. Okay, yeah, I can just get to it from that one. She's like, you know, a lot of people like to say that love conquers all and that, you know, that'll be good even in the dark times, but to me, I'm not gonna deal with that shit. And be blamed that I don't love you enough because I'm in hell. She's like, hey man, do you have a 401k? Can you get something done maybe? Perhaps? Today? Ah, much better. This would have taken like minutes to go do before. I knew it was gonna be money in the end, and here I am, broke as hell. Could you spare $5,000? Sure. Aw, hell, I'm the happiest incubus alive. You're a really stand-up guy. So there's a Demon Stakes G1 race going down this weekend. Gonna bet everything on bike. God damn it, it's for horse racing! Oh, that dude's gonna lose it all. Alright, anyway. Let's try and see if we can get some of these things. Never stop gambling. Maybe, sure. There's like $5,000 hard to get, I guess. I'm still like, I liked that money. Hold on. Thought I saw a thing. Oh, no, it was just one of those look at this item prompts. Thought it was something else. Hold up. Sick. Hold on, we have relics. Ah, yes. Anime paperweights. I've been looking for those. Oh, what'd you find? What'd you find, If it's an enemy, I'll kill you. You must die! After this quick break. Realize I should just hit auto. Keep forgetting that, you know. It's okay, I won't kill you. But it's like, you know, keep forgetting auto is like a way faster way to deal with that. Hold on. You know, based on my own knowledge here, looking upon the area, there seems to be no way to get to this zone normally. So there must be a rail somewhere. Here it is. I think one of my favorite RPG jokes of Dumwell's talking about normal shit like the crows and TUID talking about oil and energy sources. Yeah, that's why I enjoy Smiling Friends when they just have a real ass normal conversation. I wanted to see the things I got. Now these Tengus are getting in the way of it. He's like, give me $4,500. You know what? Sure, whatever gets you to leave, okay? How's that sound? You know, sure. Sounds good. Sure. Sounds good. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it only happened for one charge, and then I just kind of committed. It's okay. I just got a gold card and an essence of a rabbit. So honestly, pretty good deal. Gold card is just I can throw this out and then immediately end a negotiation. Just get my shit and go. Looks like there might be a way to loop a ramp coming up here. Do like a Yui. Yeah, here we go. We wave between the ladies and pick these up. Pick up Essence of Thoth and Karasu Tengu. Alright, so we got all those. We seemingly got all the quests except for 2. We have that thing in the spiral to go do. We got one of those here to do. Alright, that's good enough. Let's do the return pillar and then figure out what I'm doing. I think we can move on with the main story in a second. I am gonna go. I'm gonna go do the haunt. And then I'll do the battle sim for the second area. She is powered up. More speed. Ah, that was the only one we needed. Okay. I was thinking about doing some other areas, but I'm pretty sure I know the resistances of a mini boss I could do, and I don't think I have a good setup for it, so we'll... Here we go, we'll go to... Hold on, Tokyo has a new quest entirely, hold up. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey.
How are you doing, shit ass? That's... You know, I'm doing the best that I can, sir. I used a few miracles myself. In fact, never mind.
Hey.
You use your divine powers to make it so something didn't happen. Like, say you did something bad, want to take it back. No. Figured as much. I guess I say yes. Show me whenever you're ready. I don't know what that means. If you happen to learn a miracle that lets you take back something you said. Oh my god, I have to, like, pick up a miracle that's specifically based on negotiations. Okay. Well, that explains what that's about. Alright, take me to the terminal room that is not to be confused with the one we were just in. This is the one in Demon Land. I guess that guy over there is the battle sim guy. Or one of these guys is. Hold on, let's save here so in case I wipe and want to immediately retry.
Hey.
There we go. Fight consecutive battles. Shinagawa battles A. Okay, this is just Loop Guru and Llama. I was really worried they were gonna make me fight Fion McCool as well. Alright, chat, 2 in a row, let's go. Alright, hit him with this, which is lowers defense by 1 rank and medium ice. Oh, and he's weak to it? He's in big trouble. Hey, give it to her. She has a weakness as well. Just get these buffs to pop off constantly. I did not do Artemis's stuff yet. I should go find her quest. Hit him with Torrent to Chaos. There we go. Lose 1 press turn icon. Took 1,300 damage. Have one of these, too. Alright, that was about 1,600 off one guy. And for the finish... I love how Loop Guru is just, or Guru is just werewolf in French. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make it seem really, you know, really fascinating till you go, oh, that's just literal, okay. Thanks, dude. Alright, phase 1's not gonna be difficult on any level at all. It's that second phase where he starts really bringing it, though. We just gotta clear the tentacles first. Gonna be honest, forgot they give us the big NP healing items. They give us, like, the entire item set. What have you done? Never do that to such a large thing ever again. That was horrible. Didn't like any of that. None of that was good. Just gonna let you know. Yeah, of course it fucking healed them, too. Okay, we lopped something off. Man, you're so dumb. You just keep going after the thing that absorbs ice. You're a fucking funeral, dude. Yay, I recovered from mud. Alright, well, there goes that.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. The weird white dude has come out of Llama.
Fire.
He's like, fly my seed. Oh, good heavens. Thank God I have Endure. Oh, that's bad.
This'll do.
Oh, we got it. Thank God. Thankfully, I used her bowl attack that just like doubles the effect of healing. We're in an okay position. It could be a lot worse. And hey, look, it's a lot worse now. Do you guys like do anything? You know what? Sure. Welcome to the wave. Get in here. Oh yeah, it can also overheal, so now Albino has like way more. There we go. I don't want myself dying. Oh no, not the Madoon. Oh, thank God, he resists that shit. Ew. Stop that. Pass it. There we go. Overheal a bunch of people. You can tell it's overhealed because it has like green numbers on the HP. You get tired of the Frost Absorb. Unfortunately, I absorbed Jack Frost long ago. Turns out, he's gonna keep having that problem. Smoke him if you got him. Oh, we can kill you this turn. Let's finish it up.
Watch this.
We'll just make everything crit. There we go. That's that consecutive battle done.
Mm-hmm.
Great work. Feel free to stop by anytime. You know, do your thing.
Oh, thank you.
It's unfortunate that we've come to recruiting students, but whatever. You're the ones that actually fought the things anyway. Five vitality bomb. That's good. That basically just means they're just like, hey, would you like 5 permanent vit? And I would. 3, 4, 5. Oops. My bad. I actually reset my stats by accident. I mashed into it. Oh well, now what am I gonna do? Oh, okay. KZ, you did that, and you made your magic slightly higher than it was originally. Did you just not keep count? I'm like, no, if I'm there, I might as well do something evil. Okay. I'm gonna put them all into magic, make myself feel all nice. Alright, well, with that done. Let me go look up Artemis's quest. We should go find it. SMTVV. Here it is. Okay, I see it. Sorry to all the Yanks in chat about the Nintendo Direct times kind of shooting you. Yeah, it's especially shooting me. It's alright, I'll simply never sleep again. Ah, yeah, maybe do the one that has an obvious exit to it. Alright, apparently one of the NPCs here just has a list of quests to do. That's why they're not marked.
What is it?
I'm sorry.
Yes?
Ah, it's you.
Yes.
Dr. Sochi Nita has gone missing. Cleopatra. Large magical power surge. Well, that spawned them all.
Have a second? Yes.
There we go. We will ignore the other two. The other two are well over 20 to 30 levels higher than me. This one, though, we can do. I've got no expectations for the next Nintendo Direct. I would just like it to be awesome and epic. And, awesome sauce. Why do they all have Apple Visions? They're like, how do they make things seem really advanced? Have them all wear fucking VR ass visors or whatever. They got the Bethel grants to be able to afford all of it. So damn it, they're gonna use it. All right, here she is.
Well, true.
I'm Artemis, the goddess of the moon and the hunt, daughter of Zeus.
No. Huh?
Yeah, I already slayed the Hydra.
True.
You must be skilled. I'm looking to gain strength to unite this world and end suffering.
Yes.
Hercules of Japan, I want you to find me a powerful foe.
Well,
I've heard that a demon called Quetzalcoatl has
True.
arrived nearby. Locate, then find out if they are truly powerful. Hello, Igus. A blonde character can't have short hair without someone going, "You look like someone else. Respect women!" That's all I'm saying, chat. You see a female character design for the first time, you're like, hello this character. I'm like, how about respect their agency? You get a dead name next? When does it end? When does it end? Alright, there we go. That's about the most explosive you're gonna get me all day. Hope you enjoyed it. So now let's get moving on. It's okay, that was just a test to make sure the whole chat was awake. I'm not gonna put that all on you, Lionheart. Anytime Yakumo shows up when someone says Rido, I consider banning them every time. I'm like, no, respect names. I'm sorry. You're not a true ally. You're not being respectful. Now I'm gonna go kill the snake now. Alright, what are we doing? Thank you, Krungle Spum. Appreciate it for the 31 months. Oh, this thing got hit with status effects. It's cooked. Weak to lightning, extra cooked. There we go, get defense to minimum. Hey, bro, Swaginus. Alright, it's gonna be this turn. Easy. Alright, let's go let her know that that shit was nothing. That was not rough at all. It's hot as hell. It has been. I used to like to take walks in the general area. I cannot. It is just way too hot to do anything. I keep mentioning when I went to go out and do something, I stepped out, I crossed the street, and I went, I'm going back home. I can already imagine when I'm on my way back going, why'd I do this? It's so uncomfortably bad outside. They're like, it's 95 at like noon, and the weather thing says feels like 103. For you Europeans, that is mid-30s, I think.
Hey!
It's you. What did you think of his triumph? It was pretty good. I killed him.
Yes.
If you happen to meet the real Hercules in your travels, wait, if you slew a Hydra, perhaps you would be suitable. Speak to me again when you're ready to bump uglies. Mid-30s sounds like, oh yeah, it's just like, it's just not good.
Take aim.
I don't even want to check my own mail. Like, it's not great. Here we go. We will never run out of battle tracks. Oh, you block ice. Oh, this is rough. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're getting King Frost out of here when we can.
Your turn. Go!
Let's overheal. Oh, it's just so good.
It's time!
Oh, that's the hit. Go fucking off, dude. Ah, you blocked that. Ah, that's what happens when you experiment. We'll end with Dark Sword. Alright, good damage. Okay, she's gonna hit me with something. Let's find out.
Here.
Weak to fire, resistant to light, and dark, void, ice, lightning. Impenetrable purity. When user guards or has defense raised by 2 ranks, pierce effects will be nullified. Astral Saint Strike, unique, 15 weak physical attacks. Okay, so she's either hitting me with spread ice or she's hitting me with spread physical. Yo, nice, we snuck a crit in there. I don't have physical dampeners, huh? That's too bad. Put an attack mirror on Nahobino then. Guard. It was ice, okay. Not the worst, I absorb it so the turn just immediately ends. Overheal. I can use some juice. Yeah, this new Artemis design they did is really good. Real Saint Seiya-esque. Oh, here it comes.
Astral Sight-Track Arrow! The moon's grace.
Yeah, you're strong. We get it. We get it. You work out. Alright, let's get these press turns to stretch our way back to Parvati's turn in time. There we go. Yeah, 15 hits means a lot of chances to crit. Also, that on your always critical move would go fucking crazy. Let's hope you always do the same pattern, or else we're in trouble. We are out of fire gems. I'll settle for the shard. It is still damage. We were correct. Alright, we are basically done now.
You ready?
Done! I lost? How could I bring
What's
peace
that?
like this? I killed my love, Orion. I couldn't bring victory to the Trojans. You're no stranger to pain. Just do better. He's like a main character, you know, it's not your fault. Yeah, you'd think I'd get more experience from that, but they're like, ah, fuck you. This was originally DLC. They're just like, eat me. Sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. I acknowledge your abilities and would like to follow you and learn from your strength. It seems like you don't have any room. I will wait here until you ditch someone right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Skull, get out of here.
Yes.
Hi, have you made preparations? I have. Artemis has joined our party. She's 37. Okay, she's right on pace with us. All right, welcome to the crew. But Kaji's pretty good. Medium physical to one foe for confusion. Weak physical to one foe to lower defense by 2 ranks. For 3 turns. So we roll with her and just immediately put their defense at minimum as a starter. Which means we can like leave with Paul shitass, buff her to max, hit with that, and then everything's just popping off from there. We can do some good shit. I could probably put someone else in who's like a really high damage dealer. Maybe work something out. Maybe I could go back to my Neja Taishi build. Perhaps. I did not know I did not know there was a skip button on these rails. They're so fast, I never considered ever doing that. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Alright, take me to the world of Shadows, please.
Welcome to the.
Oh, hold on. Compendium, register.
Are you registered?
Register all of them. How much would it take to get Neja back? 18,000?
No, then.
I forgot I don't have room. Let's fuse some stuff and then we'll go get her. Do reverse fusion, that way it doesn't pick anything I can't get immediately here. Lamia, Pisaka. What do I don't have? We can get Succubus. What would I lose? Kelpie and Eligor? Sure. She's high magic. Weak to light. Okay, then what we'll do is do that. Alright, she no longer has a weakness. Do that. Put that there. And Dustoma. There we go. She resists 3 elements, nulls 1, has no weakness. That's pretty good. Allure while in the party. Many step forward during demon negotiation. Ensure. May step forward, not many. And ensure lesser demands. I love resistance skills. I love making it so that the one drawback of a demon that we make is effectively nothing. Ah, the elusive sexy dance. And nothing unregistered that we can make, but that's enough for me to get out in the compendium and pull out my buddy.
Will you summon it? Return.
The other two base game DLCs are going to take a while since Cleopatra 61 and Mephisto 79. That is true. And you think 79, that must be after you beat the game. And I'm like, huh, in a sober RPG, sure. Oh, man. Oh, crazy, dude. Alright, we're rolling with this team. Parvati's good for heals. Artemis is good for physicals and defense downs. And Nejataishi's gonna have Frey Kugel EX and is just gonna melt things. But to make sure that they stay on pace, do we have any grimoires? Yeah. Pump them. That'll help. Matador does have a cruel passive skill. We've taken on so far, we've taken on Matador, Daisojo, and Hellbiker. We did Daisojo and Hellbiker basically in one shot. I think there's like 12 fiends or something like that. Because you got the first three I've fought, then you've got the 4 horsemen, you got Trumpeter, you've got Mother Harlot. And then, of course, there's Demi-Fiend at the end. But that's a lot to spread out across the next couple of zones. Anyway, we got all this to do. Our party's been updated. Let's start chewing through Chiyoda. Fire gems. I gotta remember to have those. I too often do I just use them because I want them. The only thing connecting to the fiends is them being skeletons. Yeah, it's funny. Anyways, let's soak the zone in, chat. When we do our second playthrough of this game on the entirely brand new to video games Canada Vengeance route, this zone will not be used. It's gonna be replaced by whatever the new zone is that I don't know anything about. Wait, really? Yeah. So the format of this goes is apparently all the zones in both routes are the same, except the third zone's different for both. We get Chiyoda here, which has all the stuff here. And then they get another one, which is exciting, because they get to load it up with different bosses and area designs, and particularly I don't have to deal with this area. And that all on its own is quite good. Yeah, that means the other route doesn't get Cert, it doesn't get the Yakumo fight here, it does not get the Ishtar fight, and it does not get the Demon Castle dungeon that ends with that dude where his tummy's a giant vagina with teeth. Ah, we've already... No, we haven't got a Narcissus. It's unregistered up top. What's up, dude? So you're Paul Shitass. Yes, I've certainly heard quite a bit about your exploits. You're not welcome here, I'm afraid. Come on, bro! Ariaga's in Canada Vengeance. Well, if they cut this area from Vengeance, you know, he shows up as the boss of the dungeon here. What do you see me as? Narcissus. Beautiful. And do not forget it. In time, you'll know me as one of your greatest allies. Is your stock full? Well, I cannot join. Oh, that was an instant join request on that. Okay, let's cut somebody so we can get him in. Who am I ditching? I'm ditching Turbo Granny. She sucks. She has like no stats. Get out of here. Oh yeah, you were full. Okay, I'm in.
It's a pleasure.
Of course he joins when you mention who he is. Oh yeah, he is the guy. He is beautiful. He gets gifts all the time in Myth because everyone thinks he's popping. Ah, we can go kill him now. My homie Black Frost really wants this Dionysus dude dead. Let's do some fusions. We need some more slots. I could also generate some more slots as well. I try to be a little picky on some of the things that I do. We can get Thoth. That will get rid of 2 of my most used demons. We will not be doing that. I will get Xochuten. That gets rid of 1 of the demons that I want to use currently, so we won't do that. This one, that uses another one of the demons that I want to use. Power. Okay, that's fine. We did it. We fucking found one. Unfortunately, it's level. Wait, no, it's not 40. It's gonna become 40 through fusion. Okay. We found something that I can use. Deathbound. That. Mazama. What are you weak to? Not weak to... Okay, these resists won't matter. Masakunda. Why not? Frontline adaptability. When the active party, allies afflicted with confusion are more than likely to perform the correct thing.
Is this demon?
Cool. White Draco Strike's a funny move. Yeah, it's funny they added the Draco Strike moves here just to be like, they're physical, but they do an element. So it's all good. Do that. We'll put in Taunt. He can be a bit tanky. Yeah, we can figure some of this other stuff out in a bit. Let me go to Apotheosis. Learn some stuff. What do we got in here? We're looking for... Empowering Cheer. HP and MP are fully restored on level up. Increases the amount of experience earned by stuff in your stock. Okay, let's do Divine Garrison 4.
You wish to learn the...
Nah, we do not need a big stock at this moment. Desperately, really.
You wish to learn...
Earned by allies in your stock. Do I need that, though? There's times where you're like, it's a limited resource. Am I like burning points that I'm not necessarily gonna use all the time? Old World's Blessing actually does give out some shit worth doing, I think. Greatly increases chance of gaining initiative when an enemy makes contact from behind. Stelma Field. Articulate Discourse. Yeah, most of these don't have a big use. This one does, though. Constant Vigilance. At the start of a battle, I gain some stuff. I can kind of fuck with that a little bit. I won't update our essences just yet. So I could maybe get something interesting for you. Hold up, how many slots you get? You got 3 slots. Let's see what we can get her. We could put a Draco Strike on her. Puncture Punch. That doesn't really matter for what she ends up doing. I was coming here expecting that I'm gonna pick something up, and every time I go, I'm good.
Return.
You're with Bethel. That's quite a serious look. I take it you know I'm Dionysus, the god of wine. Sorry, dude. I do whatever for Black Frost, to be honest. It appears you are an assassin. Sorry, I need that free stuff, so you're going to have to die. Somersault. Alright, their defense is down to the minimum. You countered, dude. Of course it hit the main character. That's pretty much the worst possible option. This ain't my first rodeo. Can you fucking stop it, though? I'd love if you'd stop. Fuck him up! Well, we found a crit somewhere in there. Okay, here we go. Fuck him up! There we go, that's an easy 1500 plus 252. No, charmed, missed. Oh man, he wants to clap back. He's like, I took that shit you just did personally. And I'm like, I don't know about this, dude. I don't know if you want any of this. Let's overheal. And hit him again. I dodged, wow. Bro understood my weakness. I just want to be loved. Well, I was hoping it would pop. Alright, next turn. We kept getting distracted. Our big damage dealers couldn't do anything. You fucker. I am approaching your location. I cannot hope to prevail against it. In the end, is power all that matters? Well, you've won. Shall bow out of here. Believe I'll be drinking away my frustrations. Okay, well, he's gone now. Bro just likes to watch. I was about to say, I don't know how to get back to him very easily. Let me, we do... Have focus fire. Oh yeah, this 60 FPS crazy. It is cracked. Zoom. Okay. Those are mine. Ah, okay, there is a hole. What's up, dude? If I want to become a true emperor, there's much I still need to learn. I'm gonna come with you. Well, we have a level 44 demon now. Solid. It's gonna learn Endure at some point. You know, I'll roll with him in a bit. Let Parvati get some stuff. Dude's so juiced, we don't really need him yet. I'll swap him in when we reach the next boss that's gonna open up my urethra. Let's do a little hop. What's up, Boom? Oh yeah, that's the whole premise of this area, is that you can fall off a bunch of shit and then have to waste a bunch of time getting back up. This place is way more elevated. Alright, what's up, oomphs? I'm a friendly response. Have a gold card.
Here's to being best friends.
Hell yeah, oomph. Let's go. Enjoy your free level. Black Frost wants to have a conversation. Ah, Mitama detected. Hold up.
This'll do.
We're gonna need force. We've got it. It dropped it to 1. Oh yeah, I guess they occasionally have a chance of it just, you know, of just not fully doing it. There we go. We got him. I was about to say, you're making me a little nervous about the proceedings here. Cleared. It's okay. You didn't know. Also, we got glory crystals off that. That was actually pretty alright. Health bomb? Yeah, dude. Take one of those. Magic build's going somewhat alright. We haven't gotten a bunch of really, really broken stuff yet, but we're working through it. Alright. Man, that red tower shooting energy up there is kind of weird. Something to think about for later. Like we got like a heavy tiered thunder spell. That's about the best we got at the moment. I could put a strong light spell up, but I'm waiting until we have more stuff to mess around with. Okay, they did good with the fog here. It actually is kind of hard to see enemies coming up ahead occasionally. I should always be watching for where she is, because she might end up finding a, Ooh, scavenger god. Okay, 100 search points. You never know when one of these might be a Magatsu rail, so I need to pay attention to these. Yeah, I basically don't have anything that does spread, so I'm kind of like single target concentrated stuff. So instead I've spec'd into the 50 MP move we have that just gives me, that lets me put Heat Riser on somebody. That's kind of been our bread and butter. I make other things pretty big. There's a rail there, which could mean that there's a rail down there. Not really seeing much. May have been taken for a ride on this one. It was a hard read. Some rails, they expect you to, like, engage with the map in certain spots to get to a side based on you seeing there's a rail on the other side of, like, a passage or something. So you have to do that a lot.
Here.
Get me out of here. We ain't doing any of this. Let's not even pretend. Yeah, we're not getting up to that easily from this vantage point. Keep pushing this way. Some of my vague memories of this area are kind of flooding back, where I'm like seeing spots like this where you jump off here, where I'm like, oh yeah, I jumped off this constantly because I couldn't figure out where I was going at all. Yo, what's up? It's my local 40-year-old high school student. What's he doing?
Another from the Japan branch.
Oh,
It was my understanding that you were commanded to stand by. What are you doing here?
The director ordered us to come.
So, your superior is responsible for your presence here.
Yeah, it's my boss. I'm sorry.
Considering the circumstances, you shall participate in our operation, but you will follow all orders as issued. I will not permit refusal or objection. Now, to the mission. The forces of Bethel are in the midst of a siege against the demons of Chaos's headquarters. Your orders are to assist the other division leaders in hunting the Demon King. While in his territory, you will show caution above all else. You, Ichiro Dazai, correct?
yes, ma'am?
You are considerably less provisioned than he. I shall lend you my aid.
He's like, you it's like, you haven't negotiated enough.
They have
Have
been
these.
ordered to obey you. You will command these angels in the name of order.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Also, you. Once this holy
A
operation
black
is at
woman's
last
listening, listen and
concluded,
learn. I think she's
I will
gold, but
have
you know,
words for you.
I'm not a, not black. I don't know. Maybe people claiming. People are just claiming stuff, you know.
When I first
You know,
saw her,
it's like
she
the
scared
black
the
community
crap
claiming
out of me.
Piccolo. Like, yeah,
It's
okay.
surprising to see she's got a nice side. Well, me and these angels are gonna do what we can to take down that Demon King.
Hell yeah, brother. Get to it, dude, my dude. Ooh, an Algami corpse is ahead. They might have something worth anything at all. Let's have a look. This one died and gave me type 6. Type 6 contains Divine Arrowfall, Heavy Almighty on all. Ladies and gentlemen, KZ has found a move that works on my build. It has only taken us 10 years. I now have something that I can mindlessly spam in every battle going forward. And a statue that levels up everyone I know? Absorb the petrified demons.
True.
Mana Spring. You can drop Wind Breath. Nah, drop Boo full of 5. There we go. Yep. Berserker God. Medium physical to 1 foe. Weak physical 1 lowers attack by 1 rank. Don't care. Pick that. Get Endure. Get Media. We're out of here. Those statues are cool. They're petrified demons that went against God and have been thrown back to Earth. They're a free level up to every demon when I find them. There's a few of them in the zones. Feels great. I'm popping. Guapo's fucking nutting over here over 2 Garnet. There's apparently a quest. Is it on the roof? Yeah. It's on the roof. Looking at it, there's seemingly no way to get up to this roof, which means that there is a secret rail that's gonna take me on top of the building, which is how this happens, I think, every single fucking time. It's all a grand mystery for me to uncover later. Okay, we've got 2 options. We go this way. Leads to some buildings and some hop spots, like we can hop up the red bricks. There's a series of them over there, but we'll start with this one. Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Ayataro. Yuzuru is remained in Bethel, Japan, so I've come to offer my aid. Oh, okay. Good for you, dude. Have to come in from like another area. I guess I jump off one of these 2 roads onto this to get to those that are up here. It's going okay, Orin. You know, we have the Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning, so I might be doing one of those nightmare things I do. Or I just don't stop streaming. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm not feeling up to it, I just won't, but we'll see. If that happens, I'll have someone, like, link me the Nintendo Direct, and I'll just react to it and put it up on the channel later. But, you know, all things considered, I think I'm probably just gonna roll through it. I think we'll be fine. You know, in hindsight, a couple things. 1, we didn't save. 2, I don't have that new move. So, going into this, I'm gonna buff her and hope for the best. Oh, damn, no crits off any of that, really? You'll hear from my lawyer. Thank God you guys don't block that. I was very worried you would, and then I was gonna get real sad. It's the best option here. We can just kill one of them. There we go, just do that for free. Yeah, the Baten Kaitos games 1 and 2 just seemingly just shadow dropped onto Steam because I hadn't heard anything about them hitting Steam until 15 minutes ago on Twitter. I was like, oh, are we dead? Are we dead? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was just like, hold on. Pause for a second. This doesn't seem amazing. But thankfully, it's okay. What did I want to do here? Oh, yeah. Fully heal them. Do your Saint Strike. There we go. Overheal as many people as we can get. Please don't do Mudos. It's a random chance for this battle to just end in tragedy. If possible, I would need you to, you know, go ahead and not do that. Crit obtained. Another crit. You bounce anything. Yeah, you're gonna bounce anything. Oh, that sucks. That would just end the turn. I would have totally gone for a move there. Pass it up, then. There we go. Now we can do it. Alright, abscess done. We don't have to worry about wiping and losing progress, thank God. I have to be very careful on these. These fights especially, they just snowball very quickly. They're just like, we dealt you a bad hand and you are done. You are done. Go home. And I'm like, oh, okay, man. You don't have to, like, be so forceful with it. Alright, man, I just wanted to gain a couple new miracles, but yo, it's Gumby. What's up, dude? Hey, man. I collect rare keepsakes. If you bring me the things I want, I will reward you. Can I count on you? I need 3 limited quality items. I want a vintage guitar, but it has to be electric. You can find that over near Gonda. A large plastic modeling kit. Those are an Akihabara. And I want a TV with a built-in game system. That's also in that one. I like the one shop called Mekke Tanyo. Well, good luck, Woo. Thank you, Gumby. I'm messing with anyone. I'm just here to get these. Oh my god, there's Kombandas here. Delphagor's Essence. Luck Incense. I'd like sneak around you if possible. Thank you. Wasn't here for you. Ah, yeah. They don't let us mess with these devices yet. But we're going to be messing with these later. It's nice to see these in their full graphical effects and not gooey red mud on the Switch. Didn't Killer 7 also just shadow drop on Steam? Yeah, sometimes the Steam release is treated as like a random fucking shadow drop of like, whatever, you go buy it. They can't always be like an event with a countdown to the days like the Kingdom Hearts one, because Kingdom Hearts has never been on PC before. Anubis's Essence. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we made it through the first part of Shiota. Oh boy. Anti-aircraft fire. Oh, it's Sir. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I'm glad that Sir gets to be a kaiju in this game. Yeah, he'll be guarding the city.
Welcome.
He's like, oh, I heard you got some shit on you. And I'm like, I do.
You wished.
Might as well pick that up. We've been thinking about it for a while anyway.
You wish to look.
Oh, hold on. We got some good stuff in here. We got Mabofula. And Mamudun. Hold on. Hold on. I could actually start building something with you. Hold on. Alright, first up. Divine Arrow Fall. Ruinous Thunder +1. I'm not using Miracle Water as much, so I'll ditch it for now. Do that. Do that. Boon Boost. Counter could be good. I don't know if I need that. We have 2 slots we can do. I could just replace something in a second. Life Spring we're gonna want. And, sure, for now you can have that.
How is this?
Hold on, I have to learn things from the toilet. Da. Heavy Dark Attack to all foes. Spirit Drain buff. Concentrate, hold on. Concentrate. Nah, I can drop the HP boost for Boon Boost. There we go. Wonder how this game runs on Steam Deck. Apparently amazingly. I've heard like no complaints from people on how that runs. Runs real great on it. I actually dropped the resolution scaling for Kingdom Hearts 3 on Steam Deck, and that just runs at a lock 60. Visuals look a little bit worse, but it only is super noticeable when you're in, like, the Tangled world, because there's a lot of, like, grass. But it's not, like, something where I'm, you know, still looks better than a Switch port, so I'm like, alright, yeah, we can rock with this. Alright, we got a good setup on Nahobino now. It's taken us a minute, though. Hold on, can I change what my affinities are? Fire and light is not what I'm kind of looking for here. I'm currently shopping for other ways to live my life at the moment. Gazy, you're gonna come to find that you really lost out on what you were looking for here. That's okay, I'm in a cope mode at the moment. I'm still holding out. Yeah, no, we're fucked. God damn it. Ah, no, that thing was also weak to fire and light. I can grab something that has 2 weaknesses just to make it absorb physical a little bit. Fire, light. Fuck it, we're taking black. Wait, no, I'm weak to 3 status elements with that one. Hold on. Hold on, let's not go too crazy here. Fire and wind. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, why not?
How is this?
I know what the next boss is, and I know it hits me hard physically, so I was like, hold on, let's make myself, like, in a position where that's not gonna happen to me, if possible. I would like to avoid that. Let's see, I can make some new stuff. I can make Dormarth, Valkyrie, Thunderbird. What are the recipes for some of these? Nekomata and Black Ooze. I'll wait for this in a bit. We can wait a little longer. How goes it? It's going alright. We're doing some prep work and getting ready to push through the next little zone here. Hello, Oomph.
Hey!
You best stop placing me amongst your vanguard, for I'm always tempted to charge and alone demonstrate my peerless mettle and abilities. That is true. You do the big damage for me. Hey, what's up, big guy? This item's really cool. I mean, it's not that amazing. It's nothing for me to come out here to say hi to you about, but whatever. Also, was that Goko? Yeah, it was. At last, the victor in the battle between law and chaos will finally be decided. The demonic army has already slain the creator. However, the angels refuse to acknowledge it. Have you ever given thought of what Bethel and its allies should be striving for? Can't grasp the future so long as their hands are guided by the wills and whims of another.
Farewell.
Think about this. Alright, dude. You're glistening. Let's see. Ah, that's just a thing of platform. Yeah, let's get the abscess that's over there. Not to be confused with the city that's on fire. Man, that is just a literal ass firewall. What? Thank you, sir. Yo, what's up, Fion?
Hello.
Angels and demons locked in a bloody final battle. Naturally, it's a great time for mercenaries to earn big, but don't worry, I don't intend on taking either side.
By the way,
If there's anyone you can trust, it's those of the fairy village. They are also neutral. King Oberon may enjoy playing pranks, but he's actually fond of humans. Some are sad with a number of problems, asking you help whenever you can. I'll get to work with it when I have time. I've done a few of them. Oh, leave me alone, Orthrus. Okay, clear it up. Alright, it's Fairy Squad. I'm about to see how strong I can make myself. First, let's see how they do on physical. Pass it up. Somersault. Defense greatly down. Hit her with Freykugel EX. Not bad. Alright, new move. Yeah! Alright, we got some sauce now. Uh-oh, they can heal. That's not good. They killed that one. And they killed me. Alright, good first try. We're gonna get that in. We're gonna pick that one up in a second. That first one didn't work out too well. I had a feeling. I decided to do no prep work before they started hitting me with Magatsu abilities. But I was like, do you ever yearn? Do you ever yearn to be better? And I was like, I just want to see a change in the world, man. Fuck, what do I want to do here? From this position, I know what to do. Somersault main body there. Pass. Hit him in the face. Alright, 1400. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, sure they're about to go again, but we're in a bit of a better spot than we were before. I was like, let's try Thunder just to see what it does. It immediately was the worst option. Ah, he's weak to electric. Alright, well, I now know what's going on.
Witness my power.
There we go, that's a big hit. Alright, down to 1. She's like, I'll block electric despite that doing nothing in this turn because I already block it. I'm like, oh girl, you're so crazy. Concentrate, all that. Yeah, arrow fall. There we go. Thank God she doesn't know the concept of double tapping. That could be way worse. Oh, fuck. You kidding? I'm out of gas now? Dark Gem. There we go. Oh, she was weak to it, too. Shit. Alright, all done. Enhance summon, summoner's hospitality, knowledge, tools, fire covenant. Alright. We can work with that. It is below the bridge. Okay. Do I want to go below the bridge, though? Sure. Thank you for finding that. I don't really want this. I picked up a bead. Whoa! It's one of these guys. Brother, I went first. No. No, you ingrate. I hit you and they're like, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking open on this one. I'm like, fucking, how about you fuck off? Goodbye. Is that the Grim Reaper? It's something about as annoying. Fucking prick bastard. Hold on. There, that's the way we're supposed to be doing this. Oh, I can't even get him yet. Okay, no choice but to kill him then. I'm like, well, you can't join me. Die. You gonna give me your essence? Nah, just 2 grimoires. Alright, fair enough. Oh man, the combandos are just waddling around here trying to eat me. Oh man, chat. It's gonna be a long one today. At the very least, we're going to be streaming for so long, we'll never have to come back to this area again, because I'm going to pick it mostly clean. Oh, hey. What's up? Between this and Rebirth, it's really about, eating up giant, massive open world areas. Positive. There's a quest. Is it on the building above me? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fine. Fine. Am I meant to go up here? Or am I in relation to anything now? I meant to keep going up. Once I get over there, there's a bunch of lifts I can use. Good luck even getting over to it, though. Let's keep pushing here from the bottom. Maybe there is something that I missed. It's the dudes in the funny hats. Whoa! Is Rajanaga. Ah, we just autoed and he immediately hit something for an absorb. Okay, well that was almost an entire wipe. Alright, fair enough, dude. See you later. You know, I saw your argument, and I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Did you see another white guy is LARPing as a... I don't care. The only reason I care about the last one is because I knew who Mystic Distance was. The fourth one. I try to avoid that thing because, you know, because I do feel bad for some of my friends who felt especially hurt by things that happened with that Luluboo person. So every single time people try to compare what recently happened to them, it's they feel like they want to fucking kill everyone around them. So I tend to avoid being like, oh, the collection of people posing as someone else. It's like, I'm not gonna be doing that.
Listen well.
Also, in terms of the Luluboo one, no one seems to be under the impression that maybe they were trying to transition in some way.
Come again?
I can't be like angry at anybody who does that in general, though, where it's like, oh, fuck them for doing that. It's like, they have no connection to it. You can't like trick someone into having one. Yeah, the flames don't tank the frame rate anymore.
Well then.
Please go back and I'm going to do that, dude. I don't know if you know this. No, side quest things down there, but I was up there, up there. It's okay, I can return. We have worse people in our circle. Carl pretends to be funny. True. That is a thing that has happened recently. Unfortunate. I sent a clip of some of that stuff to the twins, and then I tried to call Cheese the girl Carl, and then she's like, "But I don't hate like women," and I'm like, I was just saying, you know, you're like Carl, and then you're so full of hatred in your heart. And she's like, they're like, it's kind of fucked up how we just defaulted to Carl just being someone who hates women, and that was just the default state. And I'm like, no, there are more layers to the problems of Carl. Made one of those grilled cheeses and put in some extra garlic for a bit of bite and crunch, and it comes in my mouth. Yeah, I need to get back to that. I need to stop being poor. Where I can entertain buying bread. I need to get on a sandwich kick of some sort. Oh, hold up. I was about to say, how the fuck do I get to that? Alright, look at it from the air. That's right, KZ. You're meant to climb up the building and jump off at an awkward angle. This region is so cool visually exploring, it gave me a migraine on Switch. This bird's eye view is going to help us quite a bit, because otherwise, yes, this was a mess. Between that and now the birds can't snipe me from off screen, I can approach things a little bit better. We're going to be on top of the world here. You know, Sonic Frontiers, much like Shin Megami Tensei 5, and that its most arduous open world area is the one that's mostly gray. Bird's eye view replaced the old map. No, we have this. This is just a way for you to kind of eyeball the terrain and go, oh, I gotta like do something else. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta reorient. Yo, what's up? It's what's up, little Africa? What are we doing? Anya Kapan, okay. Anansi, he's gone and done something stupid again. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did the other quest these guys did off screen, which was the competition one where you have to like beat basilisks. This dude's son, which is the dude who like is propped up with a giant robot spider thing, he wants to join Bethel, but his dad doesn't want him to, is my understanding. He put him in like a jail after the last quest. Apparently he's stolen golden poop.
Would you mind?
Head to the department store in Ginza to get that golden poop back. Alright. Now, I could do that, but that's all the way back there. I do not want to go back there right now. So I'll do it later. But thank you for the offer. Like, thank you, dude, but Jesus. Hold on, there's an Megami somewhere. Oh, it's down there. Shit. What's up, dude? Hey, I'm significantly bigger than I was in Persona 5. Aogami Type C. Evergreen Dance greatly fills the Magatsuhi gauge once per turn. Fizz Block, Severing Bite, Fizz Pleroma. No, just like, here's a move that just boosts your meter. Boost your meter gain, you know, like right now, dude. Alright, let's see if we can find out how to get back to that area we just went to. Meanwhile, Huapo's gonna make horrible noises all along the way. I did one turn and fell. Oh boy. Wait, that might have been good. I think we get back from this way. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Huh? Nope. It's just a dead end. Alright, let's just teleport back to the last fountain. Is it possible to get 2 in 1 turn? Maybe if you like juice it just right, you like you have you know, like a really good opener, perhaps. Because you get a little bit of meter doing certain things, but I forget if it all counts up at the end of a turn or not. You might be able to do something weird. Now Albino doesn't have to be the opening party member also. That's another part you could forget. Some games have front row, back row systems for RPGs. This one, you kind of really respect the order of characters based on, like, what's the most optimal position if someone's going first or third or fourth. If you can build up a lot of damage setup, you'll probably want your big damage dealer to be in the back. You're the proto-fiend from the Japanese branch. Your timing's perfect. I was attacked by a human wearing an officer's cap. Oh man, Yakumo's here. You'll find a shrine. There you'll find a Japanese god with the means to nullifying the burning wall. Yeah, having the essences like respawn and also having a specialized marker for them helps quite a bit. Okay, here it is. Pretty sure this is the next boss fight. Start making trouble for you. I wish he'd stop playing with fire. He's gonna get my wings all burny.
Young man.
Young man, I feel like he could show up at any moment. And I'm like, true. Alright, we're not gonna win on the first one probably, but we'll give it a shot. Someone using a gun? That's crazy, dude. Your aim is impeccable.
Well, well. We meet again. It appears you've made quite a name for yourself amidst all this mess. And yet, as touching as this little reunion is...
We're not here to talk. Even after everything we told you, you're still content to be pawns in Bethel's game. I don't know what you see in him. Just watch, and he'll die like any other demon.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
And you're giving me the toughest of challenges. fire. That'll work. Now, let me hit you one of these. Alright, good start. You're the healer, buff her.
You owe me.
Oh boy. He's going to fucking ruin me in a second.
This'll do.
Let's see. True aim. Greatly raises attack at. Oh, okay, he just naturally has really strong accuracy. That's great. Heavy strength electric to one foe. Spread lightning. Medium physical with a high chance of crit. Medium to everybody. Mist rush. 2 to 4 medium to random. Chance of mirage. Decodge and power con. Yeah. He is I don't even know what he is. He's just chilling. I think he just thinks the outfit looks cool, which he would be right. Bowl of high J. Let's start prepping for when I'm gonna need that. Doesn't he count as a demon hunter? I mean, I guess because he doesn't like the existence of demons.
You can't run.
I just think it's boring that everyone just says he's Raido over and over again instead of the actual fucking character he is. Mainly the fact that someone said his name again once and I almost immediately went, how do I mute terms on Twitch again? Have to take away their toys. They don't know how to take care of them. "40 MP Mamudoon is you know, I just gotta upgrade it a little bit, and then it'll be fine. But let's overheal. We're gonna need every little bit we can get. Hold on, what are your weaknesses again? Oh, that's right, nothing. That's great, dude. Fucking sick. Yeah, we need to get her back. I kind of want her on the team.
Here.
Nah, just pass again. Man, I wish there was a way to heal them, but for this position, not much was going on there. Oh no, my buffs! Okay, that was a pretty weak turn from him. He didn't really do much there. Okay, I know what to do. Pass. Heal. Pass. EX. Okay. On my healer. I think it also is a case of not leaving much of an impression. That's not true. People said that at launch. Buff her, because if she dies, it's gonna get way worse.
I call the storm.
Okay, it was thunder this time. Fascinating. I'm up to call if you want some company. Sure, let me go through this first. Hold on. I'm trying to pop off. Alright, next heal's gonna be good. Galvanic Slash. Holy shit!
Not half bad.
Okay. We got our shit prepped. EX, baby! Ooh, we're so close now. We're gonna win. Shit. Alright, there we go. One try.
True.
I just said I was gonna lose and then decided to win. It's alright, the strat was just
So it's true.
Frey Kugels.
You were the one who put Lamu down.
Very true.
All that strength, and you're still content to be Bethel's lapdog. What are you thinking? You've seen what happens to the humans who demons set their sights on. They get twisted, manipulated,
Get it twisted, chat.
broken. Did those demons make anyone's lives better? Or did they ruin everything they touched? Demons are a blot on our world that must be cleansed. If you think they're
I don't know,
worth
some
fighting
demons
for,
are alright.
then by all means, prove it.
Chill.
Yeah. They help out sometimes, dude. Just think about it.
Could you say that for the two who died at Lamu's hands?
What's the matter?
This boy knew the girl who was tempted by Lamu. I watched him fight and struggle to save her. And fail. Not just her. Despite all his efforts, he could not even protect the girl who stood at his side.
It's not fair. That was a cutscene, so that doesn't even matter.
I see. So,
If that was
the
in
demons
gameplay, I
have
would have
taken a
stopped
lot
it
from
easy.
you too.
Nah,
I would have just-
it would have been no... Dude, I fucking watched that dude. Like, fuck
Demons
off.
are
Like...
parasites who
I would have
feed
just
off
used a fucking
mankind's
fizz
pain
dampener and
and
then
weakness.
Yeah, I would just pop that shit off. It's Tal's fault for being like, I have a white woman with no power except for healing. I'll be able to talk this woman out of being possessed by Lamu. Oh wait, she didn't want to be possessed by him in the first place.
Demons.
Don't think you really needed to come.
Did you
I
join your
suppose
party in
if
that
that's
part for
true,
you?
it applies to
No.
myself. Our interference,
okay.
not only that. Do you believe I belong with you?
Been a great help,
All
dude.
right then, I swear.
She uses her healing powers to heal you at the end of every battle.
Yeah, she, for that little like segment within the school, she actually joins you as a party member.
Ah, okay, in the school, that's neat.
But she doesn't heal you after a battle though. She's a little straight off, I think.
Yeah, I think it's just the thing of where in this one she doesn't really fight, and she's like, well, the best I can do is support, so I'll do this every time. Tell me everything about you. Wind, okay.
Oh, people said that about the first one basically immediately, and it doesn't really
Yeah, people have already slandered this first one. The amount of people that go, what was the point of Lamu in this story? And I'm like, I don't know. Did you read the fucking text?
My favorite thing is I back when it came out, I saw someone say, "Oh, fucking SMT doesn't have anything to do with school bullying. Why is there school bullying art?" It's like, how do I tell you the protagonist of the series, of the very first thing in this entire series, was basically a school shooter who got bullied to summon demons. Like that's what Nakajima is. That's not new.
Typical tourist. People were like, I just don't get what the point of Lamu was in Shin Megami Tensei 5. And I'm like, I guess you missed the part of the main story where his entire point is to attempt to reach godhood by fusing with someone to become a Nahobino. You just solve him earlier. And they're like, well, he died too early, so that means the plot didn't matter. I'm like, that's not how stories work.
Yeah, that's not
you are mentally ill.
It's really funny because it's the same people who call people like a new SMT tourist, and it's like, what? Why? If any of them ever try to pull that shit on me, I'll just fucking post my goddamn like Megami Tensei 1 save file out them and be like, go fuck yourself, asshole. People try really hard to be mean towards 5. It's like, okay, like original 5 wasn't without its flaws. Like absolutely, it was not even
It was many flaws here.
Oh yeah, same. But like, but a big thing with SMT guys is that SMT guys are the #1 person who is like, new thing bad, old thing good, because like Kaneko wasn't on it, and that's literally all they ever think about.
It's okay. I was just pointing at the S&T 5 thing. I didn't want this to be a court case on the entire boomer community, necessarily. I was just saying those people are illiterate for this one specific criticism.
The only time I'll agree with new thing bad is Soul Hackers 2 is pretty bad. Got that.
Yep.
It doesn't feel as satisfying as 15.
Yeah. It's because 15 has anything interesting going on in it at all.
Yeah,
and any passion behind it at all. So it's fun.
15 has heart to it.
Ah!
Here.
Chat, we're cooking.
Like,
we're cooking right now.
Final Fantasy 15 kind of missteps a lot of weird stuff, but like you can't look at it and be like, this is like heartless in any way. Like there's a lot of heart, there's a lot of enjoyment.
It's not evil like Soul Hackers 2.
It's not evil. Soul Hackers 2 just feels like.
Chat, we're evolving the way we talk about this game now. We're gonna take it to even new heights.
So Soul Hackers 2 just feels like a game they whipped up in Blender in a month to get a paycheck.
It feels like something that they made cynically, and the people involved with it are actually evil. I think we figured something out here.
Scar will not heal, but it will hurt less if they announce Tokyo Mirage Session 2 tomorrow.
I'm just saying, dude. When you think about it, I wouldn't trust my children around the devs of Soul Hackers 2. Because they might make them play Soul Hackers 2, and that wouldn't be very good.
Yeah.
I would not support that.
They have to give the children the option to run in a patch 3 months later.
Yeah. What the fuck was hiding story beyond the internet? Let's not litigate the high points and low points of that game, because that would require me to give a shit.
That implies there's high points. Like, what do you?
I don't know. I barely played it. I played it and went, oh, you made a bad one of these. I'm out. I have to go.
I can't even say the music in that game is good. It's like, got the fucking guy who did the new soundtracks, and he's like asleep at the wheel.
Colin's leg shattered like glass, and we're all good.
He jumped from too high of a height in GTA.
He jumped from 8 feet in Dark Souls 2 and lost half his health.
That was a better comparison to Dark Souls 2.
My 2 rankings for fall damage that feels physically horrible in every area is Dark Souls 2 and Far Cry. Mainly because I played Dark Souls 2 and then later played Far Cry 4 through a review code and went, what the fuck is this fall damage? What is this, Dark Souls 2? Taking one bump, my arm's broken.
I'm surprised we didn't see a new Far Cry at the Ubisoft thing earlier.
Yeah, they're probably still cooking it up. What was the last one? Like 2021?
I think so.
Yeah. Next year, probably. That feels like a next year thing. That would put it on like a 4-year cadence. That kind of makes sense for that. Let me pick that up. Had to pick up my large model kit for Gumby.
Oh, hold on. That was the first time chat. I didn't see it.
Ah, yeah, hold up. Let me see this.
Oh, shit. Hello.
Oh, shit. What's up? Now Albino in chat. What's up?
It's so... Oh, my God.
What's up, big fan? We don't get this too often. I really like when people stop by like that. It's like when I was doing Neo: The World's Ends with you, and the voice of Rindo showed up for a bit.
It's awesome. Oh my God.
Yeah. Thank you so much for gifting them a sub like that. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, I also love them as Chilchuck and Dungeon Meshi. That was also quite good.
I don't remember if they were in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater thing, or if I'm playing that with seeing them stream it and they were being really good at it. That was after 3 hours of me busting my face on a single half pipe. Like, click it through the stream. It's like, oh, they're doing tricks I can't even conceive.
Yeah. Alright, where are we heading at this point? Oh god, oh man, it's the big guy. I'm gonna try and stay away from that. Is there anything over here? Is this just a dead end? I think this was just yeah, it was. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave. Alright, cool. Good talk, everybody. I mean, I guess we could slide down, perhaps. This part's always rough because I never know where to go in this specific zone. Oh, okay. Well, we found that. Oh, that's good at least. Alright, we're gonna head out of here and see what else we can find.
So good.
What's up?
This game's so good. I haven't said anything while I'm playing it right now. I'm being like,
okay, yeah, just basking in it. Yeah, it's been real great.
Little
Oh yeah, well, what's up, Jordan?
Hey, Jordan.
Hello.
Hello. We're just big chilling today. We got Nahobino in chat.
Yo, Nahobino.
Yeah.
Are you trying? You gotta do your best to just stay up till 10 a.m.
Yep.
9 a.m. your time tomorrow.
Yeah. I have to try not to wipe. It'd be disrespectful to have him die in front of the VA like this.
Oh, that sounded crisp. Let's go.
Yeah, you're just cracking it open, dude.
What you drinking?
Coca-Cola.
One of the 800 Cokes in your fridge? Imagine that.
I think Jerome was onto something, honestly. I think we can speak.
It's the one time you take this dude's side. It's ridiculous.
If they're all cold, it means I don't need to bother, like, putting in any ice cubes.
You are under this impression that you need to put 512 packs of soda into a fridge because you're like, if I don't do it now, it'll never happen. And I'll just run out. That's not gonna happen.
Jordan, are you the type of person who takes a cold can of Coke and puts it in a glass with ice cubes and then drinks out of the glass?
No, if I was just grabbing a can of Coke and it was just on the counter, then I wouldn't need to get a glass and some ice.
They don't all have to go in immediately. I don't know why this. I don't understand.
Yeah, wait.
What else is gonna go in there?
Food?
I have space for that.
You look, he set aside 2/3 of the fridge for drinks. He's like, whatever. I can put the cans in the drawers too.
Jordan,
Hold
important
on.
question. Is that the thing
I
you do
took a
at home,
picture of my
or-
fridge yesterday.
Is that the thing you do at home, or
First of all, I don't know if I want to continue this heated discussion over your Coke. But also, why are you taking pictures of your fridge?
Because my dad asked me to clean it out.
What is it, a video game side quest? Clean it and take a picture to prove it.
Dude, he got 500 EXP in like the essence of a Coke.
You got
It makes
essence
him
of
drink
Coke
cold.
can, dude. That gives you DM Rita or something.
It's in Google Gobble chat.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look here while I try to not die to the birds. Okay, that's fine. You haven't filled the entire fridge with it. I like how you angled it as if you're 15 feet tall.
It's a massive weight.
Fucking huge, mate. I was really hoping I could just wipe them with auto battle. No such luck. Alright, they're gonna cook me a little bit. Okay, please stop hitting me. Okay, please stop hitting me. Thank you. Let's see. There we go.
Also, man, you get Sakanagi way earlier than I thought you did. I thought you had to work for that shit for a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's not one of the strongest ones, so thankfully, you know, they give you some stuff. Glad this area gave me, like, heavy almighty pretty early on, too.
Oh, that's the arrow fall rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really useful from atomic grinding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that benefit they give you where that miracle where Nahobino can learn other people's Magatsui skills really helps out. So I could just take the really big hits from other people.
Is that new?
Oh, it's you.
No, but it's coming up a bit more. It's making it so that I want certain people in the party so he can have more coverage.
This has like
for other
totally
moves.
gotta be destiny or whatever, right? Gotta be.
For some reason, I don't remember that. I remember I had difficulty with getting a lot of glory in the original release.
Perfect timing.
I don't think anything's actually changed, but
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they might give you a little bit more now. Just because there's parts of the map they expanded on because they have those rails everywhere now.
yeah.
Hold on, this horse has a mission for me.
Except Horse Quest.
Yo, what's up? You're Paul, right?
Do you guys have any expectations or wants for the direct tomorrow?
Video game.
I want it to be good because I'll be staying up until it happens.
It'll probably be good.
Okay, I hope it's good then. There's many things I'm willing to do for you, Nintendo. Nowhere near the top of them is waking up before 9 a.m. That definitely not up there. I'm good. Thanks for the offer. Dude is so huge. I don't get why only Jack Frost gets the attention. Once they figure out how deluxe black is, my market value will go up.
Whoa. Market value.
That's great, dude. Keep it up.
By the way,
oh, I'm glad we're so tight and friends. Please give me 3 stat points.
I love Black Frost.
Yep, he's my guy. They're like you pick between this dude and Dionysus for a quest. I'm like, I ain't picking that other guy. This is Jack Frost, but huge.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm like, I'm sorry, I have a Black Frost t-shirt. There's no chance. This dude had no shot. It was done. It was over.
Have you done the fusion thing for the Jack Frost Nakamino yet?
No, I haven't found the Naho Biho or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a quest or if that's a special thing you just get.
I imagine that's gonna be a quest. If they made a Jack Frost that looks that awesome, they're hiding him somewhere.
He'll probably be like really strong too.
Oh yes. They even gave him like some of Albino's moves based on what I saw from the trailer that had him in it. They at least gave him a version of that big tornado move he does where he starts cutting them up if you run a strength build.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that, I know
that. Oh, what was the name of that one? It wasn't Murakumo. That's the giant.
Yeah, that's like the big, just slam the giant sword on the ground.
Yeah, that's the giant, like, Gurren Lagann drill.
Yeah. The only downgrade of me running a magic build here is I don't get to hear him go Aramasa like every battle. It was a good way for me to stim through fights.
Is Nahabino the only like mainline SMT pro attack to have like exclusive unique moves?
I guess. I imagine other things had Gaia Rage and Nocturne, right?
Yeah, I want to say other things had Gaia Rage and like Freykugel and stuff like that.
Okay, so yeah, I think this is the first time they're just like, yeah, we have entirely new moves, and I'm excited for when we do the Vengeance stuff, so that I can see all the cool new stuff he has when he...
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, because he's got to have like new unique moves in that, because also there's like a new... Because you don't get this zone, you get the new zone.
I wonder if they give you like new animations for like Murakumo and Aramasa.
I am so excited to see what this twink has brought to the table this time. I just know that his new elbow blades look cool. I've tried to avoid like the late trailers for stuff, so I know very little about what they got cooking over there.
I had no idea until last night that Nahabino was supposed to have like a snake theme to him.
Yeah, that's why his like hair kind of flows like this. His arm blade kind of like is limp and like constricts and strikes like a snake.
Yeah.
With his animations and stuff. because this game's like based on the bull god and the snake god.
Who's the bull god?
You just turn the corner, there's a big bull.
That's fair. Welcome to the Minotaur's maze.
I'll lend it thus.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Does this game have a Minotaur?
It might. There's a lot of demons in here. It said I only have 22%. It's kind of great.
I know you need at least, I think, what, 75% of the compendium for Sophia to give you the thing for, what was the name of that fucking shithead's mom from Apocalypse?
Oh, Inanna.
Inanna, yeah.
Or actually, I think it's, I think the mother would be something else. I'm thinking about, her mother.
Oh yeah, I think you get Inanna if you're Chaos Aligned, because I'm pretty sure that demon becomes a different thing entirely, depending on what alignment you are.
Yeah, they give you quests based on when you lock in which ending in this game, so sometimes you'll get different optional demons for New Game Plus.
Danu, thank you.
Danu, yeah, it's Danu.
Inanna
Inanna is the evil grandmother that always looks pregnant. And if someone doubts me, you can just look it up, and you'll see, like, oh, damn, he was right. She is expecting at all times.
You're bringing this guy with me to the end game at this point because of free Google.
Yeah, I was using it without him a little bit at the start of the stream, and I went, what if I just kept him and started putting grimoires down its throat?
Yeah, no, I mean, they give you a shit ton of incense, so, like, there's no reason not to.
I'm like, what if I juiced him up and made him my best friend forever?
Have you at least, like, gone back in between streams to pick up the rest of the demon that you missed on the
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. I took a particularly strong edible and started wandering around the red zone until I picked up the things I missed. I will likely do that in between these streams or not. We might be streaming this for 18 hours while I slowly decompose.
Wait, did you find them blind, or did you talk to the Chirinub and pay them?
Oh, I was talking about picking up demons. I wasn't thinking about the Mimon. I have not done that.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
I've seen him if I have him. That dude charges like $10,000. I'm like, I'm good. I'll just Google this shit, dude. Personally, I'll just look up an interactive map someone on IGN will make at some point, and that's how I'll find them. I don't know if you guys know, much like the real world, the Netherworld and Dot are in a recession. I can't be spending $10,000 to know where a couple of these guys are at.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened in between this game and like and Nocturne, but man, the fucking stock market plummeted.
That war from 18 years ago really did a lot, all right, to the economy here.
Much. It's really funny how there would be like enemies that are like, hey, this enemy gives you this much Maka, and now enemies in this game are lucky to give you like maybe 20.
They're like, we're gonna kill you, dude.
We're gonna kill you.
That's 60. Okay, I can get a reward now. Oh, I'm gonna start going crazy. There's a fruit nearby. Let's see.
Casey, did you watch the new Smiling Friends?
Yes, I did. As I tweeted, it might be the most psychotic episode they've ever done.
I need to watch that.
I'll be watching it with the twins in like half an hour.
There you go. You can latch onto that one real quick. I would, but I can't move from the spot until the enemy is defeated.
The enemy being the Nintendo Direct.
Yes, the enemy is the Nintendo Direct, dude. You have no idea. I woke up, and every time I wake up, my body genuinely feels so debilitated and in pain. I see that they're doing a Nintendo Direct at 9 a.m.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. What else am I gonna do? Wake up in the morning? No chance.
I feel really bad because I asked that and went, Oh, no, that's like 10 in the morning. You probably don't.
I was already making the
wake up
plans
early.
before I even looked at Discord. I just saw I saw the time on Twitter and started figuring out what I was gonna do.
Yeah, because I started asking people in Hellbank if they wanted to hang out, because like he probably wants to sleep and he probably wants to do like a recorded thing.
Yeah, I was if I don't feel well enough, I'll do that, but otherwise I am intending on I'm like, you know, by the time it ends, I'll have only been up for 20 hours, so I don't really see the problem.
That's honestly not that bad.
That's not that bad, you know. I have coffees.
And you'll be doing it playing SMT5.
Yeah, I'm drilling through here. I'm trying my best to get through this zone, because this zone is a bit of a nightmare.
Solid chance. Zero chance of beating the game.
Well, I mean, it's just this zone and then the final one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this zone, the final one. Bunch of side quests to do, but there's still a little bit more of this zone to do. We gotta fight Cert. We gotta turn off all these things so Ishtar doesn't have 7 turns.
I mean, there's a trophy if you beat Ishtar without turning a single one off.
Yeah, and I can tell you, I will not be doing that.
You could just switch the game to safety mode.
I could do that, but you know, I'm gonna have to play this multiple times, so I might as well just come back here later. I will plat this though. I will kill them all.
Yeah, I'm also gonna have to do that. One of them, I mean, I beat him on the Switch version, so he's probably way easier in this one.
Yeah.
There's like, there's no level scaling.
Yeah. I'm at the part where I wish Algami could act as a GPS because I get lost. Yeah, they added the up on the D-pad thing here, and this has saved my life. The amount of times I go in a circle going, I just don't know where they want me to go at all. The amount of times...
Imagining that Havina being like, Algami, please turn into an arrow.
yeah, thinking about how it's coming directly from the Nahabina going, dude, could you, like, help a little bit? Like,
no, I'm just imagining, like the finger sword, it, like, stretches out and then makes a right. And it does a sharp right.
Algami, Google Maps.
I'm now imagining this is like that Bean Dad on Twitter where Algami just goes, young man, you need to figure this out on your own.
Algami.
You will not get stronger.
Give me Google Street View.
Please, God, dude.
Young man, what is it, Google? Is it a demon? Oh no, he uses Bing.
Are you telling me Bethel, Japan sucks this much that they use Bing?
Look, the budget was really low.
You know what? Maybe if every single NPC here didn't have like that new Apple Vision Pro on whenever you go up to them, maybe we could afford something better than Bing.
There's a reason why you find like 18 dead Algamis on the floor, because they kept using Bing.
They're like, don't worry, they also got lost. But okay, I'll pick up a cool move off them.
The one with Murakuma was using Opera GX.
That's the browser for gamers.
Yeah, that's the one Jordan uses.
Only person I know alive who uses that is Jordan.
Yeah, specifically so he can make it Persona 5 themed.
Some people want to, you know, stimulate themselves by making their browser make video game noises. I wasn't necessarily looking for it.
At this point, I mainly have it for the mini player.
I think Opera GX should do an SMT one, but if you click the wrong link, you get jumped by demons and die in real life.
You said that right as a bird jumped me.
Hey, did you see that, the distracted girlfriend AI thing?
Oh, no, I'm tired of this generative AI, that video of the distracted girlfriend where the AI doesn't get it and contorts her head to her back and changes her skin to brown, like it doesn't know what shadows are. Yeah. We are in hell. Genuinely in hell.
Have you seen that one with the guy being like, AI is getting insane now, and it's like the worst Flash music video you've ever seen in your life?
The problem is that it is truly improving, but also, guys, come on.
I really want to know if that was a real song that the guy just stole, or if he had AI like compose a song and it sounds terrible.
Also, I you know what? just a roll call to the entire call.
Sure.
Can you guys check your weather apps and see the feels like temperature?
Sure.
Oh yeah, the world is on fire. I should go see what I'm looking at here.
My weather app is not working. Thanks, Windows.
Feels like 92. It's 85. It rained recently. This is the coldest it's gonna be all week.
It feels like 96 here.
Yeah. Those times where I said I walked back home was because it said 95 feels like 104.
Let me see.
And I'm just like, yeah, it's just the Sun episode of JoJo. I'm not here for this.
Today was a high of 92, and tomorrow was 90, 91, 93, 94, 92.
Yo, lucky?
I am not lucky.
You get to enjoy the summer weather.
Casey, I drive currently a 2003 truck with air conditioning that doesn't work.
Hey, Casey. Someone just responded to me. What do you mean a bigger moment than when the American Heart Association showed up for KH2 Random?
That is true. We've had many guests here besides just voice. We had, I think it was Paul Castro Jr. is the voice of Rindo from Neo Tui. He showed up when I was going through that. The American Horror Association showed up on multiple streams. They were just hanging out in chat. They actually wanted me to do some some charity-based thing over there, but I did not have the time, and I was also running a couple of goals on my own. We get people in here from time to time, and now we've got Emporio in chat. Like we got everything today.
Yeah, no, okay, so for reference, I posted on Twitter because I think that's really cool. And then I got replies like, holy fuck, it's Emporio, Shinji OMFG, holy shit, Cinderace in chat. And also, Dr. Ryu from Bloody Roar 2? What? I didn't know that. What do you mean Bloody Roar 2? That game's awesome.
Wait, did I miss something? What happened?
The voice of Nalbino's been in chat since you got here.
Oh!
That's why I said Nalbino's here. It was like literal.
Yeah, that's why we said that. That's why we said that.
I was like, I guess just Jordan doesn't think it's a big deal. I thought it was cool.
Hi, Casey. I love your work.
I think I've said it already, but I also do that too.
Yeah. I mean, the timing was really good because I was finishing up Delicious in Dungeon, so. And they were in that doing a good job.
I'm still not over Bakuryu from Bloody Roar 2.
My favorite thing is someone going, okay, what's a role I know they're in that no one else is gonna say on Earth?
Look said Carcat Vantis. I don't know who that is.
People just be saying anything, dude.
Oh, that's a Homestuck character. Okay, that makes sense. I think I've heard people say that before.
Yeah, that's one of the cases where I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't go here. I got nothing on this one. All right, let's get you back in the party. I need you to heal us at any given moment. Please come back. Thank you. Cool.
Alchemy, I need you to point me to the nearest hospital right now, please.
Please,
My
God.
phones are breaking.
Oh no.
Dude, this was the scariest thing to play in the original.
Well, they have save anywhere, so there's no reason for me to not give this guy a shot.
I remember turning the camera being met with a life-size Hekaton. Oh man.
You just think you're cool because you can pronounce his name.
I can't pronounce other stuff. At least give me that one.
Okay, fine.
I can't pronounce normal English words.
That is true.
That is true, dude.
Dude.
I didn't even say it that time. Fucking leave me alone.
Oh, you're so mad.
Hold on. Let me go check my DM's alto.
No, that's dangerous.
No, I said it like 3 times earlier. Don't.
Dude, you gotta make that fucking grilled cheese, bro. I'm about to cream my jeans. These are so good.
Dude, the grilled cheese was so good. You don't get it. You don't understand.
I don't get it yet.
Yeah, but you will. We can fix you, Jordan.
We can fix you. I can fix you. Alright. Let's hit it where it hurts. Nice.
If you put Jordan and Alto into a demon fusion, what would the result be?
Black ooze.
Probably that. Dude, I saw that thing you got earlier where it's like, what demon is this? Slime or black ooze? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Let me pull this shit up.
KZ.
Yeah.
I have found a role I know no one has said yet. Nicole Amalfi from Gundam Seed.
Oh god, that's right. I did watch that new dub. That's right.
Cheese responded Giselle. I don't know who that is.
The Bleach girl.
Oh.
Oh, I completely forgot they're also that. Man, they're just catching all the good roles.
Fucking do every fucking awesome role in the world. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. I love Cockroach Girl. So I posted this yesterday. I was in the middle of a session chat where they're like, "What demon is this? Slime, Jack Frost, Black Ooze." As you may notice, this is the exact same model. It's just a different color. So that was a 50-50. I got it. Kind of screwed up.
I'm assuming you got it because it's like, oh, this is a mind trick.
I'm gonna pick Black Ooze because that seems the most evil one.
Is it demons that are in the same area, or will they just choose a random pool?
I don't think so. They gave people mermaid in places that weren't where she shows up, because she shows up in the early area. So I think it's just evil.
This'll do.
Let's see.
So are you guys excited to see Garten of Banban at the Nintendo Direct tomorrow?
Why do I hang out with you anymore? Like,
I've been asking myself that question.
That's a
for the
Carl
past however
thing.
many years.
All right,
Yeah,
stop it.
I was just reminded of it because I went, wait, that shit's come with a Switch. That's gonna blow your Switch up like a bomb.
Carl's big thing is being over 30 years old and caring about things only 11-year-olds do.
Yes, that's true.
Do you remember when he was like, he really wanted to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and then James was like, I'm too old for this. And then Carl, who was at least 10 years older, went, oh,
at least.
Wait a minute, hold on. At least 10 years older? You are implying that James is not 21 years old, all right?
I don't know how old James is. That's not my job.
You are a piece of shit.
I'm charming with it though.
Not really.
No, that was a lie.
Oh, one of those is a crit. Okay.
One of those did something.
I'm like, one of those are gonna do the job, so. In that case, it's all good. Do I have an item that can fog this dude? Because that'd be funny.
Items?
Yeah, we got like Mirage. Turns out this dude's weak to Mirage specifically.
I mean, that would make sense. That's a physical guy. You want to blind him.
Yeah.
Throw some dirt into his 8 eyes.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I'm gonna discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
And let's overheal. I think you could miss a little bit. Not a lot, but a little.
I watched that only mandatory fights video.
Yeah, can you beat Shin Megami Tensei 5 by only doing the fights you're forced to do for the story?
It's like 8 of them total.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 fights per zone if you do it like that, because you can avoid everything. So it's just a dude fighting boss fights, which means they also can't grind.
The best part of that video is when he gets to the 4th zone and he's like, I only gained 2 levels.
I've only gained 2 levels, and the game has now jumped up 15 because that later zone is crazy.
Yeah, like, we have to remember that was, I think that's the Switch version he ran, so it had level scaling.
Yeah, he was trying to get that video out before Vengeance came out for like a, you know, YouTube will pop off a bit more. That also means he was doing a challenge of just on the Switch. Also, he's playing it on hard. Like, this game already kicks your ass on a challenge like that on normal, but putting it on hard just makes it worse.
I feel like it's possible in this version at least, because like there's the stat points that Alchemy gives you.
Yeah, the thing where you just go up to the bench and it gives you 3 points every story point helps out quite a lot. We might be able to win this fight. This doesn't seem like insurmountable. Oh yeah, we can fuck him up a bit. Do I have any force gems? Maybe? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Yeah, they fixed a lot of the scaling on here, so if you're fighting something that's a higher level than you, your damage doesn't go down as much. The previous version of SMT5 felt more Borderlands-like, where it's like, they're a little too high, you're just done. Your damage is like nothing. Alright, chat, I'm sufficiently scared. I don't know what the fuck that dude's gonna do.
Which is weird, because I don't think any other SMT has done that.
Yeah, no, the things got changed up. Yeah, he's definitely doing physical, because he's not gonna burn Magatsui on a single target. He is going to hit everyone at once, and it's gonna be very scary. Cool. Do I have anything to stop that? I can do it on me. Yeah, no, don't do it on me. Do it on the healer. If she dies, it'd be like way worse.
I remember Zeus thrashed me horribly because of it. Yeah, every single one of those bosses in that 4th zone was insane. Shoutouts to, like, what was it, Masuki that you fight into Shiva.
Yeah.
Shiva just doesn't want to be there.
Oh man, you definitely went for the lightning. Oh no. Please stop. Oh no. Please pick someone besides those two. Thank you. Alright, we're good. We lived. Barely. In the face.
Kill. Dude, if this was the original version, you would not be able to beat that.
Yeah, no, the damage would have fallen off a little bit because I was 4 under. Okay, well, at least we got the quest to slay him out of there. That felt good. You had to get the setup right. You had to get the 2 defense downs. Had to cap my attack. It's so good that that's just a free action with that bar. Crazy. Where's the item?
Great. Just a door hole.
Oh my god. Why are you up there? Return to a fountain. I can't deal with this right now. We talked to my friends. They apparently wanted a conversation after killing the giant monster.
Right?
She's like, dude, that was sick. My skills have increased drastically. Ah, she got light potential up by 1. 4 vit.
Right?
Mazandine? Okay, sure. If you want it.
Jesus, Lord Almighty.
You know, I ain't gonna say no to your offer.
She's level 40? Mazan!
Mazan.
Come on!
Are the multi-target skills like stupid expensive in this still?
Let's go look.
That was 50.
50 MP, yes.
Oh.
It makes sense. I'm running I have run the Heat Riser that is 40, the Mamu Dune that is 40, 50, 40, 35 on this thing.
I mean, this is before you start upping skill potentials too, I guess. So.
Yeah, that would that would luckily lower them by 1.
Wait, is it really only by 1 MP?
I feel like it's like 1 per charge. It might be more.
I always thought it was 2, so it's not too different, but but it's enough.
2. I'm like, oh man, now we're really playing.
Now we're cooking with power. If I remember, Golden Apple costs 120 MP, which is why I saw people run her like in the end game. I'm like, how do you do that? She costs too much fucking MP.
I don't know. We gotta put like fucking MP absorb on her. Hey, I killed the thing for you. Here's $18,000.
Like, what even is Maka supposed to be?
Money.
I mean,
I assume
know that.
yen.
Yeah, some sort of yen equivalent. That's why it was really pathetic at the end of my first stream where I tried to fuse and they're like, yeah, you're short 2 Maka.
Yeah, it's
2.
Not, yeah,
not 20. Not 200. 2.
I know in SMT1, I think you use yen, and then you get to the Apocalypse part of the game, and then it switches to Maka.
Yeah, and Digital Devil Saga use Maka, and then when you reach the second game, you use
dollars.
You use American dollars. Trying to find a way to make it to New Portland.
We have to go. We have to go to Chicago to go see the sun.
Okay, if you want to communicate with God over there, you can. Yeah, I remember hating this fucking zone where I'm lost, I don't know where to go, and the birds are fucking everywhere. Like, chill out, bro. Oh god, this thing's spitting them out.
I don't remember the bird issue being a thing, but also that might have just been me repressing it because of how bad it must have been.
I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going, and I'm like, please stop interrupting me. I'll get disoriented.
Let's go, ladies.
Get him, girls!
Get him, my psionic warrior.
Oh, damn. Any you like wind?
Fun fact, it would take 4,160 Maka to buy a Big Mac. Yeah, that's from the newest,
Meting Out the Bad Guy video?
Yeah.
I saw that in my recommended.
Yeah. It's a good video. I think he also did one for, how much pesetas would it take for Leon to buy a Big Mac in RE4?
You know, this is a surprisingly good video concept. Really don't like that this just happened, by the way. Not a fan.
I know the yen got that weak, Christ. Oh, James, see, we just discussed yen and Maka are different.
Anyway, when Alto was using hyperbole about you and Carl, he tried to imply that Carl is 10 years older than you. Congrats on being 21.
I thought Carl was like 35 at least.
He's not.
PM.
Am I thinking PM? Is that what I'm thinking of?
You must.
Born in
Yeah.
1987.
Oh, okay.
Me and Carl are about 2.5 weeks apart. He's older though, so he loses. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, chat. This is quite bad. Not a fan of any of that.
I'm gonna fucking shit myself. I just got one of those like demon quizzes, and it's like, which demon is this? Is it Eros, the fire one, or the wind one? It's like they're all the same. Yeah. They are all the same silhouette. What do you mean?
They are in different poses though.
They are in different poses.
They are in different poses. You can tell the water one gets it's dripping more.
The camera was too zoomed in. I couldn't see it drip.
What'd you guess?
No drip.
I thought it was the water one. Turns out it was the wind one. Like, you fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch.
Holy fuck, I found King Frost.
He's so huge, dude!
He's so big!
James, do we even know if Fantasia's coming to console, or are you just saying shit in chat? Are you pulling the Mr. Darkflame except without the Epstein particles, or?
What are you doing?
What's going on?
I'm slandering that guy. Not James.
And James.
Nah, not really. I said he's like that, but not without those.
I don't know. Did they announce a Fantasian thing, or is this one of those things where James is like, I have information. Look at me.
It leaked earlier today.
Okay. I mean, yes, I'm gonna play it. KZ should get you fixed. I agree. Okay. They leaked it. Alright, I woke up at like 2 in the afternoon. I came in here, my bones cracked. I'm wandering through this game, trying my best. Trying to entertain the audience. Alto's here, making it harder.
I think I'm providing valuable support.
Okay. Let's heal past our limit again, yeah. Where's you at? Everyone's doing alright. You know, I'm rolling through this. As you may have remembered from tweets I've made, I am in fact playing both routes in a row. And a Nintendo Direct has been announced in 9 in the morning, so I guess I'm just gonna have to stream until it happens.
You might be vengeance fucking 10 of creation by the time that starts. And I'm very scared.
We'll see how things go. I do my best out here. Hope you don't get too burned out. Nah, I'm at the top of my game. I'm loving this stuff we're doing here, except that they healed. Now I want them all dead. No bid anymore. We are coming to blows.
There's no joke, you're going to die.
No bit anymore. Die. The Hell Dimension, the Hell Month began last week. Happy for you.
Didn't you also say that last month was the Hell Month as well, or?
Yeah. Well, that's because they play a bunch of indie games no one's gonna play.
That's fair.
Kill this one real quick. Thank you.
Now, Horbino, I'm gonna need you to kill this man and his whole family.
Yep. You really need single target super damage on these guys, because they just make parties that are just a nightmare. Like, please, stay away from me. Especially now that they're having them fucking heal. Like, no, man. Not interested. Alright, KZ, think. Where the fuck are you going?
What, McDonald's?
This map is a nightmare.
Alkami, help me.
Oh,
No, no, figure it out. No, figure it out, young man.
Save me, Alkami. Save me.
It's just Maharaga.
Oh, I was thinking of the guy who was praying to Trump.
Oh, the guy in the car?
Yeah, when he got pulled over.
I'm not even up on my lore. I was just thinking of Renji saying, "Save my bitch, Ichigo Kurosaki."
Please, big bro, please.
Zabimaru did not roar.
That fucking bird that I hate.
With this Makasumi I summoned.
Gami, how do I tech this throw?
Mega Fist is minus on block.
Oh, shit.
Grabs your dick, what do you do? Tech the throw, and it's my age is set up.
No. Flop on me down.
Epic win!
You remember when they played that track for a bumper on Toonami for Dragon Ball Super?
Oh, it was that and like some Reddit sex song.
Yeah.
I'll find that one. Hold on.
Yeah, that one was great because I think Vegeta was dying in that one, which, you know, doesn't really narrow it down, but it was funny.
Yeah, it doesn't narrow anything down.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that didn't really narrow much down, but it was funny at the time to go, oh man.
Oh my god, Casey, it's the Yamamura one.
Oh my god, it's the one we fucking watched. Not great.
Is that the one with the really funny bingo?
Yes. Yeah, we're trying to solve bingo by looking at everything that he had directed. It was a little harder because on the Super episodes, he mainly only drew stuff when it was Vegeta focused. So we watched the thing he mainly animated, Dragon Ball Heroes, and he did all of them at once. It was real scary.
He did all of them within, like, in terms of, like, animated content, 14 minutes.
Oh.
I love when RPGs ask you to do a side quest where you give a healing item to someone. And it's just an item that you have like a insane surplus of.
Yeah, they're like, I just really need 3 of this item, and I look in my pocket, I have 60 of these.
Like, I just did a side quest.
Sure, dog.
Where they asked, can you give me 3 life bead chains and 2 chakra drops? The items that might that you can find everywhere.
And I'm like, dude, I think there's 3 of them next to you right now. You want to maybe bend over and grab one? Like,
my favorite one is the one in the school where an Incubus asks for a life gem, and you say yes. He's like, thanks. Now I won't feel bad for killing you. Then you kill him. He drops a life gem.
Well, I'm glad we got all this figured out. A most useful thing that I did not notice until off stream was when you hit R2 on this menu, it shows you where these go. Shows you where the rails go.
Yeah, that's incredibly helpful.
Oh, I thought that only showed on the minimap when you stood over them.
Yeah, and it's only after you've used them once, so you know that if it doesn't tell you when you're on the minimap one time, you're like, oh, I haven't used this yet.
These rails really do just add a lot.
Yeah, I'm railing.
Whooping a rail.
Oh.
Whoa. What? What's up?
Don't do that.
Do what?
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 I think those two have Alzheimer's or something, Chad. I don't know what's going on.
Also, but I don't.
Yeah, also does.
I'm still a young soul.
Yeah, you were excited for Five Nights at Freddy's.
I was.
Reggie.
I was 13 when the first game came out.
Man, I didn't know the game came out yesterday. That's crazy.
Whoa!
I didn't know the game came out yesterday. He's funny because Jordan is gone.
We did it, guys. We broke down the group dynamic.
Yeah, I know. That's great.
We have broken down comedy to its bare essentials.
Jordan.
I am a pretty funny guy.
Not anymore.
Hungry.
Not anymore.
Slice
So it's
for
already
me.
over. It's like, you're like, I'm a funny guy, and then immediately you're just like, alright, no comedy to be seen.
What does the skybox of this zone look like?
Orbs.
Yeah, like, yeah, there's a Kagetsuchi up there. There's a spirally
Whatever
one.
that is.
There are the cubes. More cubes. The huge.
The huge.
I think my issue is every enemy hitbox in this game is they show up 6 feet in front of me and they're like, that's enough. That's enough, start the battle. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that.
This is like some Kusoge fighting game fucking hitboxes, alright? I don't know how you manage this. I could just leave, but no, I'll kill them. In fact, kill that bird.
Famous last words.
Stop that.
I could just leave.
God, Kaiwan is so ugly.
You not fucking with him?
Oh,
I do not fuck with Kaiwan.
You not fucking with Kaiwan? I'm about to
I don't
kill
rock
myself.
with Kaiwan.
You not fucking with Kaiwan?
No, I think I'm gonna have to off myself because I love Kaiwan. He's a big star with hair. He's in a dungeon in Nocturne where he hides in 8 rooms that look the same.
Yeah, and then he hits you
Find
with,
the
like,
right
window.
one.
And it was if he gets the wrong one, he hits you with its kill spell.
Yes, he does because that game is evil.
It has a higher hit rate than you've ever seen in anything else in your life.
Yeah, I don't really know how we got here, but they apparently have decided that I must suffer. I think to progress, I need to get over there. Don't really know how. Let's have a look. Jordan has sent me an image. This cannot be.
This cannot be.
What else we got in here? Pretty good. No. Alright, let's see. I can't get over there from that building. The slope on these hills are too big because this game's evil. Seems that I need to get around from that. So that would zoom in a bit. Zoom in. Alright, so that dude's there. I'm here. So ideally I would somehow get to this and then like go down that and climb. Then I think I can get up to that. Yeah, it looks like progress would just be on that teleporter then, based if I was playing this logically. Hold on, my dog sent me an image. Let's see what it is. Oh no! Poor guy.
I'm a huge fan of that one.
It's solid. I think that image is older than Jordan. True! Poor Pierce Brosnan. Having a rough one.
Along with bras.
Ooh. I'm gonna bras. What's up, big guy? Those blasted demons in Japan? What's wrong with Japan, dude?
Oh, I have to show you a picture of what my party is in SMT5 right now.
Okay. let's see what this is. Pretty solid.
Who said this is every polycule?
A thing that Nick did was really funny is that every friend group has the she/her with a picture of Tao, they/them with the picture of the Nahobino, and cool hat, and it's just the Matador.
Can't forget my big hat.
Let me not forget my big ass hat. KZ, I don't think the package I'm sending you is arriving today. It got delayed.
Oh
twice.
no, I know. I checked at the start of the day so it wouldn't stay on. I'm like, oh, that shit ain't making it.
I paid for express shipping, so it's like, do I get my money back or no?
No, absolutely not. I went and I'm like, it's 2 in the afternoon when I wake up. It's not out for delivery. There's no way that shit's arriving today.
So what was the point of me paying extra for the... Whatever.
No, they just decided to fuck up on the way. I haven't replayed the original since it came out, but I still remember what a nightmare this area was. Yeah, that's been my last 40 minutes. The improved map stuff has helped a little bit, but it's still, you know, not amazing.
We're still being thrown into the dryer.
Yeah, like this thing where I can kind of like intuit and zoom and go, oh, go up here and do this. That helps. But not like a ton. I'm still having moments where I'm like, yeah, but I don't really know where I'm going. Anyway, we've almost made it to the cert boss fight because we had to go all the way here to the forest so that we could get the item. Oh man, the little dude in the boat.
Why is he so small?
Oh, because that's Sukuna Hikuna.
Hey, why is he like that? Oh, that's George.
Oh, man, that's what he is.
Did you see how bad I fucked up the other night?
No, but it's not surprising. What'd you do?
When Carl entered the call, asked how I was doing, and I just went, sure.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Awesome.
That's like when Carl was being misogynistic last night, and I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying while he was running that bit, and I just went, and then he just started saying some really suspect stuff, and I went, wait a minute, I've been tuning out. What are you doing?
I also did it again to Alto later, I think.
Your favorite color is orange.
I don't remember you doing that, but you might have.
Or am I thinking of the win situation?
You're thinking of the when situation?
Yeah, that happened before that, because I came in for that, then left, then Carl came in, and then you dealt with that. I like how I never knew this dude was, like, really small, because he shows up as a boss fight in SMT4 Apocalypse, but they zoom in on him, so he seems like he's a giant.
Yeah, that's the same demon or the same thing used for the Persona in 4.
Yeah.
The Persona 4.
I love long setup conversations where I learn nothing.
No, I'm trying. Like it's like I think it's the evolution. Naruto's, unless she just straight has that one.
Oh yeah, she does have Sukuna Hikuna. Yeah.
Oh, okay, she does just have that one. I thought it was an evolution.
Yeah, she might. It might be an evolution, but yeah, it is her base. Yeah, it's just a little small dude. Little small dude who becomes another small dude but wears white. Well, glad we can solve all those problems. What's down here?
So,
Treasure.
those guys, I believe, are supposed to be part of the Kunitsugami, but, like, that group, I believe, is also the same group you find in SMT2, when you have to find the pieces for the body of Masakata.
Mm. You gotta find all the pieces so you can get rid of his curse. Wait, no, that's Castlevania 2.
Rock guy.
Wrong 2. My bad.
KZ, that later really happens.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You get all the pieces of Masakata, you put them together. He's like this weird, gross skeleton man because he's under a curse. Then you take him to the Cathedral of Shadows to fuse his soul back together to make sure he's no longer under the effects of a curse. and then he becomes normal.
Yep. You know, the arguments where I should never drop Neja Taishi is kind of getting worse. Because I talk to it, it's like, hey, guess what? I got 2 more vit.
Dude, he's just gonna get more vit.
How it goes? It's going alright.
Welcome.
Let me see what miracles we can pick up, because we're pretty much ready to fight the next boss, and it's gonna kill me. So let's see what we can do here.
Ooh, sir?
Yep, Cert's next.
I remember Sir being really easy.
Oh, this is it. Allows your demons to use items? Alright, here we go. Oh, thank God.
KZ, I have excellent news. Who Want Me is back.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Who Want Me is back?
Who want me? Nobody. I'm sorry, you aren't going through 3 layers of inside baseball in this one, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, I know, I'm sorry.
It's all good, don't worry. It happens from time to time. What else can I learn? Divine Garrison, but I don't really care about those as much. Yeah, we should get this. It increases the amount of red gauge we get, like, per turn. Essence Fusion, yeah, okay. Let's make myself not weak to fire, if possible. We'll do this. It'll make me weak to ice, but it'll make me null fire, so this next fight actually won't be a problem.
How is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Spirit Drain's too good. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Ruinous Thunder. It doesn't hit for spread. Had to make some tough choices here today, chat, but that's where we're at.
Yeah, at least in this version of the game, the essences like come back. So if you ever need that,
yeah, it'll come back. I needed to get the new ability that we learned that is literally just supercharges the Magatsuhi gauge. I'm like, we could really start juicing here. Let's see what we can figure out. All right, reverse. What am I, 44? Okay, let me look at some of the high-end stuff I could get. I'm 1 off from Yoshitsune, which could have been funny.
is Yoshitsune as good in SMT as he is in Persona?
Yes.
Yes. He hit 8 weak physical attacks to random foes, always lands crits. Still has Hasutobi.
The only difference is that Yoshitsune is typically a late-game demon in Persona.
Yeah, here it's, you know, middle. Yeah, it's like mid-game. Innate skill. When user's action consumes more than 1 press turn, add 1 press icon to the next turn.
What?
So if he hits something, if this dude hits something and they block, they're like, oh, sorry that you lost turns. I'll just add 1 for your next turn. Make up for it. Anyway, he's War God, so he can also Frey Kugel EX.
Okay, well, I think start grinding, boy, and get rid of the fucking the robot.
Yeah, I might be switching out the robot here.
Well, can you fuse that robot to get him?
No, it's Black Frost
Damn.
and Cat and Pussy. Hold on, let me see what options I can get from fusing with Neja. Make Senri. Oh, Senri's pretty good. It's got paw-to-paw combat. I just wanted to say it. That's just the move it's got.
Have you gotten a fusion accident yet?
I have not. I can't be like that challenge video that can get them so easily, except the times they did.
think they're more common on a full moon.
Yeah,
They
full
are.
moon. Yeah, full moons is what you go for because it plays the weird music on full and new moons. There's
And I
also
know-
a miracle that can make them happen more often too.
Ah. I know in some games, if you
Forgot
fuse
about
a demon
that
that's dead,
factoid.
that also boosts the chances of it up. Like, I think in the original Soul Hackers, if you fuse a demon that's already dead, the chances of a fusion accident go up.
Look at this big guy. Weak to lightning. And we're not making Ose. That's not happening. Fucking dude's weak to fire. Hold on. Oh yeah, we could make you two, and it wouldn't even cost me money. It looks like. Yeah, we can go for this. You're also Nullfire.
I think Moshuvu is needed for Alice.
Ah, yeah. I should make Alice at some point. What am I doing for that? Okay, yeah, it's just those two. That's not a huge deal. Yeah, you don't have a particularly good attack. If I could get ice on you, that would have been great. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going for that. We don't have like a good recipe for it. Do it anyway. It's the worst that could happen. Just put good moves on it so you can fuse into something better later. I could put taunt on it, actually. That would work.
Is this demon? Is this?
Nah, Alice isn't a fiend. She's just a small girl. What's up?
I'm laughing at Clay.
Ah, okay.
You went on 5 years old and they get handed a tub of Play-Doh.
Me watching
So-
Shaolin Showdown in 2004.
Shout out to Jason.
Yep.
So Clay quotes a tweet going, Oomph is going to the ER because he hasn't shit in 4 days. I thought it was normal to only go once every week. Clay then quote tweets, this is the funniest subtweet I've ever gotten.
Oh no.
Return.
Hey, not bad. Nice work.
Magatsui's skill, Omagatoki hit, accuracy and ailment efficacy of all allies greatly raised. Alright, never using that one. 60. King Frost Essence. Nice.
Looking.
Okay, we have money. Okay, we can totally get some fusing done now.
Welcome to.
Reverse.
Is this demon to your left?
Yeah, what's up? Thank you, Yucky, for the raid.
Yo, Yucky. There's no chance there's a Thundercross split attack in your layout.
Nah, I don't have it here. Sorry to say.
It's over.
It's been a while since they've gotten hit by that, to be fair, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're too much of a diva about it. What am I can get rid of it. Sounds great, dude.
Oh.
Throwable redeeming my stream now to make up for it. Ah, okay. Alright, let me get Oomphy.
Hi,
3 slots. And one of them's immediately going to get taken over by Dark. So really it's 2 slots that are coming to mind here. Uh-huh. Concentrate. Yeah, Concentrate would be one that I would want. Mamuda doesn't matter. She's already got something better. Mazanma, that's damage. Tetrakarn just in case, I guess. Which means I'm going to get rid of it immediately. Give me your soul. When user receives a stat debuff, slight MP recovery to all allies once per turn. Good passive. Die for me, which is 2 to 6 medium dark attacks to random foes. Then heavy to 1.
Is this demon to your liking?
Nice to meet you. Let's play.
That was a cool Ray reference. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that's just Hydra. Okay.
Return.
I have a couple of quests I can turn in now. Let's do those really quickly. And then it becomes not quickly when I can't figure out how to get to them. But for now, we'll see. What's up, dude? I picked up your stuff across town. This is a prototype Unit 3. That's crazy, dude. Wow.
Hello, Nep.
Hello.
I don't know why your entrance has to be a weird breathy gas, but alright. What's up?
Sorry.
I was like, what the heck fucking happened?
I was charging up for the hello.
Okay. Pretty low energy, though, to be honest, so.
Okay.
Bit of a, you know, I don't know if it needed that much, much of a charge, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying.
So, how's
You hate her.
Yeah.
Not true. Not true. You hate her, Joel.
I do not hate her.
That's true. That's
That-
true. Casey's never done that to me.
You know, Nep is cute, but have you seen Mittens?
I'm sorry, but that was really well timed of you getting to like the save point for the audio to just drop as you said that was really good. Like that was
on top of my game, baby.
Masterful. That was masterful. So you're doing Vengeance or the
yeah,
Vengeance
I'm
route?
doing the original route first, and I'm gonna do the new one afterward.
Okay.
Yeah. Working through it. Sometimes you gotta make Jordan feel uncomfortable every now and then.
That's a treat.
Yes. I got to do the small scale funnier one where I said, "Hey, what's up, Jordan? We got Nahobino in chat." And I didn't really elaborate on it, so he didn't know that I was being literal and that the English voice actor was here.
I saw that. That's cool.
I started freaking out.
Yeah, because I told you flat out finally 25 minutes into you being here, and they'd shown up a couple minutes before you stopped by.
Yeah, they're cool. They were also Shinji in that Netflix dub of Ava, right?
Yes. And Giselle in Bleach.
Oh, I didn't realize they were Giselle. I haven't actually heard that voice.
I brought up their role from Gundam Seed.
What the fuck are they in Seed?
That was the one when I scrolled where I went, oh shit, yeah, you are.
Wait, who are they?
You are really funny. Pop up. They're fucking Nicole.
Oh, that's rough.
That's rough.
Crazy reaction.
It's alright, calm down. Play
He loved the piano.
He liked to play the piano, man.
I think a lot about that one really extensive, like, 4chan post on that bit.
I missed out on that. Alright, let's not go down there. Alright, we can go fight the big guy now. I don't want to navigate this map anymore. Let's keep going. That's the one where Catherine is like, yeah, he wasn't good at it, but we humored him.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
No, this is horrible. Let me pull this up here. Nico was 15. He loved to play the piano. He wasn't very good, but we made allowances because it was the polite thing to do. Except sometimes he'd take it too far and just randomly mash the keys for hours, and we'd have to make him stop. Oh, this is a lot. Like, in conclusion, he was 15 and he loved to play the piano. He couldn't actually play it though, and it drove us nuts. I guess that's all I'm trying to say here. Thanks for listening. I'll go back to screaming people's names for no apparent reason now.
I like that we beat him so hard that
That's my goat.
Hey, very like 2010, but in a very like genuine way.
Yeah. So you found a way to stop us from being on fire? Yeah. I can go like tap it or something.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful presence from beyond the flames.
Yeah, no shit, Aogami. I think there's something bad back there. It's a wall of fire.
Young man.
Oh, I didn't see the art that's behind the chat. That's horrible.
You're right.
With such calm. Fight for battle as much as you please. It doesn't change the fact that God is dead.
Thanks, man.
The end of this world is long overdue. With my flames, I, Cert, shall cremate it.
Butt-ass naked, that's crazy.
Do not dare
everything around this guy ran at about 8 on Switch.
I'm sure it did.
It was real rough out here. Alright, Wolfie. Beat him up a little bit.
What the fuck is Paul?
That's my character, Paul Shitass.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, bring you in.
Let's go.
Put him to sleep. Well, we tried.
Ooh.
Ha! Alright.
Oh.
God, your health is huge, dude. Jesus. Chill out a little bit. I'm gonna do my dance.
Evergreen leaves. Know my victory and dance eternal.
Did you see the picture over the weekend? That was the Steam Deck running this game. That was just that had like the Smirnoff Ice next to it. And it's like, please don't make me get a job.
I did not see that, but that's real good.
I saw that and I'm like, that's Vince right now.
yeah, that is Vince.
Oh, did you see the post about Vince's $5 flash kick?
No, I didn't see that either. I'm down on my lore.
Okay, so over the weekend, you know, we were hanging out at a friend's place, and we had played something on the PS5, and then we were like, oh, let's play Street Fighter, and our friend was like, oh, I have all the DLC on my computer, so I'll just, you know, boot it up on my like gaming laptop and just have that plugged into the TV. It's like, okay, sounds good, right? That's perfect. You know, he plugs the PS5 controller he was just using into the PC. And, you know, it's working. I have my snack box working. 7 hours later, our friend James, like, you know, it's like midnight. Our friend James comes downstairs and is like, hey, I'm not, like, mad, but, did anyone buy 500 Tekken coins? And we're like, what? Everyone's like, first of all, you should be mad if someone came into your home and spent your money on Tekken coins.
Yes.
Secondly, what? So we're trying to figure this out. Because, you know, we had, like, at first we were like, oh, maybe there's, like, this party we did, like, a week ago that people were playing Tekken. That makes sense. Maybe someone accidentally did that, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, it was today. And we're sitting there and we're like, Vince and I just look at each other and we're like, we didn't play Tekken. And so
we did not do that.
Yeah, we're sitting there and we're like, wait a minute, no, we didn't boot up Tekken today. What are you talking about, right? So we realized something, which is when Vince was using the PS5 controller on the PC, it was still connected to the PS5 as well. Which meant, like, while we were playing Street Fighter, he opened up Tekken 8, went into the store, and bought 500 Tekken coins on our friend's account. So now I'm just like, dude, that's the $5 flash kick.
Let's go, dude.
Do you want to know what I have done this with?
Like, it could have been much worse. He could have bought so much more expensive shit. But yeah.
I once did this, where I found, mysteriously, Far Cry 5 installed on my PS5.
Awesome, dude. Let's go.
It was $17 at the time.
Oh, at least it wasn't 60.
That's like that one time Noah tweets, "Who bought MLB The Show on my account?"
Wait, did they do that and accidentally bought it?
No, I think their account got compromised. Someone fucking bought
no.
MLB The Show.
Yeah, so it was funny because we were just like he just comes downstairs like very calmly, but like you can tell he's a little pissed off, and he's like, "Hey, you know, hey, I'm not mad, but did someone do this?" And we're like, "Hey, you should be mad if someone just came into your house and started buying things on your PS5. B, no, I don't know who did this."
We're trying to find out who did this.
We're just trying to find out who did this, and it was really funny because when we first figured it out, Vince was like, "Well, no, it might have not been me. It might have also been Matt." And I was like, "I'm playing on Snackbox, bitch. I don't have this plugged into the PS5." And then he drunkenly would not believe me that my my thing is called a Snackbox. No, he just didn't believe a Snackbox is a real product. And I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Nim has one.
Nah, that's understandable. It's a weird name.
It's a small hitbox. It's a snack box.
Hey, Chad. It's a little scary right now. I'm still figuring this out.
I think he's doing.
This guy's hitting pretty hard.
He has so much health.
Oh yeah.
Zam.
Yeah, yeah, Zam. Oh, brother.
Your turn. Go.
I had to prepare for him to nuke us, chat. Let's see.
You,
dampen these.
It's in a good spot.
It's all good. Buffed up healing.
There we go.
I put the fire dampeners up, so this
Yeah,
will do
you're
nothing.
fine.
Yeah, the turn's passed.
You're fine.
We're good. Yeah, I've dealt with worse.
Any of the Max, Magatsuchi.
Yeah, let me bring out this thing that lets me do it.
Let's go.
Hold on, do you have Mataru? Yeah, we just do that. I just need the attack to be capped.
Destroy.
Please do your cool dance with branches.
My victory and dance eternal.
Oh, that one's gotta be new.
Yeah, it's new. It's just to boost the Magatsuhi bar. You can do it once per turn. It does it by about 20%.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That way I can get to stuff a little faster. Oh, Ragnarok, that's cool. Oh no.
That's fine.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have two people that are null fire, so if he does a lot of that stuff, I'm just not gonna fight. Yeah, you're at a deuce. All right, let's get you out of here. You're fucking malfunctioning. You're not liking any of this.
That dude kind of sucks.
He brought me a beam, and that beam was quite good. There we go. We're gonna pop off next turn. It looks like. Oh yeah, everyone can use items now. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Feed yourself then.
Oh, is that like new to this version?
No, I just got an upgrade recently for it. They didn't let the other demon use that for a while. You had to work for it. Oh, they're dead. Okay, please leave them alone. I asked nicely. Please stop.
Hey, he looked.
Your turn. Go.
Heal him. He deserves it. He worked hard. Light him up. He's got a bit more. There we go.
That kind of goes hard.
Yeah.
Let's go, Black Frost.
Beautiful.
Thanks, man.
Hallelujah. So Alto mentioned that now Hobino is supposed to have a snaky aesthetic.
Yeah, like it's the flowing hair, the way its energy sword like whips around and constricts and strikes like a snake would.
Yeah, it's kind of slick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way more.
Does that mean
obvious
he's going
than
around
design.
slapping people with the stick? Snake, I mean.
What?
I fucked up that joke.
Yeah, I know, and Alto invaded it as well, so you were doing the capper. There was no shot. You were not gonna get any +2s out of that one. You were doomed.
-1.
Yep.
Or for me, -52.
Why?
Why?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
apparently 50 years younger than Mittens.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
you get
got-
younger?
Yep.
That's kind of like, that might not be a good power dynamic. I don't know.
I didn't know that was his age. I thought that was just his credit score going down.
Awesome.
What?
not talk shit about a man's
What?
You heard what I said, you little slut.
So,
Whoa!
he's chosen you, has he?
Uh-oh.
I don't...
Dude, leave me alone.
What have I done to deserve this, Alto?
Fuck you, I'm dealing with the horse with the eyeballs on it.
Eyeball horse.
Were you aware
Other
that
two?
there are worlds far beyond the one you see here? In fact,
So,
we
did
have
this
all
game get a
gathered
release
for
in China?
world of our own.
Because the fiends are built into the game.
No,
Probably not.
but in order to do so,
Wait, why wouldn't they?
China doesn't like
China has a
skeletons.
thing with skeletons.
Yeah,
To the
they're
point
too
where
fucking scary.
in Persona 5X, there's the demon called Vods. It's the teddy bear with skeletons in the stomach. They edited it where the stomach isn't ripped open anymore, so you can't see any skulls or skeletons in them.
Skeletons in the stomach.
That's what that demon is.
There's
No,
skeletons.
it's a skull!
Skulls. It is skulls, not soul skeletons.
There's skeletons in the stomach.
Same fucking thing. Who gives a shit?
No, it's not.
No, it's not at all!
You go up to someone, someone's like, I got a hand, I swallowed a hand, and they're like, you swallowed a whole human body. I'm like, that's not true? That is wrong?
Please stop swallowing hands.
I think that's Jujutsu Kaisen.
Super four-fingered.
when Goku Ultra Instinct or Sukuna figured 60 times.
Young man,
Thank you for the conversation, Bean Dad. Let me take these points.
You gotta stop referencing Bean Dad.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's been like... every call I've been in with you for like the last week.
That is not true. This is the first time I've referenced Bean Dad since... I can't even remember the last time I did Bean
the
Dad.
other night. He didn't mention Bean Dad there at all, you idiot.
I can't remember the last time I mentioned it besides today.
You mentioned it yesterday.
I did not mention it yesterday.
No, he didn't mention it yesterday at all.
You are making up shit that I did.
people
You're
are
making a
agreeing with me. You
beanbag.
referenced it last stream.
I did not do that. You are lying. Chat, give me $100. Unacceptable.
Hey!
I loved how grossed out Carl got
You
by
really
this guy.
brought down that hothead, huh? Sheesh.
So much
You're something
acne.
else. I've gotten a lot better at fighting myself,
Who?
but
What?
I'm
I think
nothing
those are
compared to
supposed to be
you.
freckles.
Yeah, those are freckles.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be freckles?
Yes.
Yeah? Yeah, that's what
Wait, you
dots
think
on
those are
a
all
face would
zits?
mean.
Man, gotta say though, I'm sure glad I got these angels from Master Abdiel.
Oh, I thought
Only
for
'cause of
years
her I
they were
made it
like
this far without
sticking
getting
out of
killed.
his face.
No.
Actually,
Never met a
if I
man
hadn't run
with
into her
freckles
back there,
before.
You're a special
maybe I can hold my
individual.
own in a fight as it is.
What a
but
critter.
That's not enough.
Jordan's gonna come up to me and just be like, dude, what's on your
can't thank
face?
Master Abdiel enough.
Mins doesn't have that on her face.
I actually met up with her again
Come
after we
on!
separated. That reminds me. You know how Director Koshimizu always asks us what we want to do? Or what we think and stuff? Oh, was that kind of a tough question?
Yeah.
Still, for someone with no confidence in themselves, like me, I just feel so insecure. I just want him to make a decision. If confidence isn't exactly your strong point, then it helps to have someone with a plan. Someone like Master Abdiel. Whoops, sorry, I
Okay,
didn't mean to hold
also-
you up.
What's up?
You haven't watched the new Smiling Friends yet, right?
Nope. Nope.
You want to tag out real quick to go watch it?
Sure.
All right. We'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which side he's going in, so I'm just gonna wait.
I think you should just not go, leave him hanging. Alta doesn't understand comedy.
No, Alta just really loves the twins and wants to hang out and experience it. Fucking Jordan. Dude was so out of his mind the other night where Carl going in and going, "How are you, Jordan?" Yeah.
Yeah. I need to start getting high again.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I think it could be a fun arc.
Yeah.
I'm too poor for weed right now.
Ah, okay.
Maybe I should get people online to give me money for weed.
No, it's okay. You can go on your slop website for your job and get to work.
If I got
see
paid out
what
of-
fun props they have for you today.
I think they should just give me money. But they should also give you money.
Yep. Alright, sorry, chat. We done. We gave it our best shot. Alright, what is this? Oh, it's just this scene again that I already did. Alright. What's up,
Oh,
dude?
okay, it's just that one.
Yeah, what's up, cheekbones?
Vince keeps getting mad because, we were sitting around and he was playing this, and I just kept going, like looking over at Nahobina and being like, I've seen this guy before. I've seen him in some you know, strange situations, and Vince just keeps going, no, he's just a cool guy. Like, I don't know.
He's just a cool guy. Vengeance
He's
is
just a
now
cool guy.
has added his new version where he has short hair.
Aw.
Yeah, they have a short gray, like gray-haired version.
One sec, I gotta go look this up real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look. Oh.
Just immediate.
He's kind of giving.
What's up, dude?
I think the long hair is still like, you know. Oh my god.
What's up?
You just gave this guy 20k?
Yeah. I need his help. So there's a bunch of devices in the zone that I have to turn off, and if I don't, the next boss will get 7 attacks per turn. Cut that by half. Thank you.
You're getting fin-domed.
Yeah, I'm getting fin-domed by a starfish. It's not very good. It's okay, he's hanging out with me now. He's like, I could get more out of him if I keep this up.
See you.
Okay.
Yeah, I could have haggled him a little bit, but you know, he worked hard.
Yeah, he deserves, you know, as a treat. Oh my god, they're huge.
Yeah, they're just rushing it. I should at least... I'm gonna test out this fight at least once, chat, because there is a trophy for clearing it without turning anything off.
Oh.
Be careful.
Who stands before me this time? More of the jealous ones, crazed fanatics? I pity your blind
Hello, white girl.
acceptance. Do you not endeavor to see the truth for what it really is? In his eyes, all have fallen short of mercy. Pledge what faith you may, you will always be unworthy. He even thinks the queen of heaven beneath him. The arrogance. I am but one among the multitudes he spawned. And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
I think it's a little rude, but alright. Alright, what do I do to you? Wind, dark. Alright. Oh, you do a lot of lightning, a lot of light. Alright.
Damn.
She's over 5,000 years old? Damn. Her health isn't that high. Oh man.
Oh.
Huh? Well, that's 8. No, you hit weakness. Alright, so it's 9. 10. 11. Alright, well, that was an attempt, chat.
What do you even do about that? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, the more devices I turn off, the less turns she gets. Let's start turning them off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, random Tigerman. Hold on, there is one over here. Now, what's up, dude? What you got? I don't know why your voice sounds like it. It freaks me out.
It's a little spooky.
Can I walk up this? No? Okay. Alright, chill out, dude. No, well. Maybe next time. Yeah, not entirely sure how to get to that one. Let me bird's eye view here. Ah, it looks like you can weave in between it. Ah, I just thought it was being blocked because of the way the map was drawn. Alright. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Come on. Yeah, we got one up north I can look for. What's up? What you want?
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Thanks, Nymph.
That's alright. Just the twins trying to talk to me. I'm like, can you stop that? That was a fight inside the ground. Alright, good choice, dude. Solid.
Thanks.
Wasn't really looking for it. Thank you.
Dark.
Alright, a little short.
Oh.
Ugh.
I
do not
like that.
Who's getting best head?
One on the left, sure.
Okay. And there's the comm. I like how every other time I have a helper in this game where they accidentally call an enemy, they apologize. That one's like, they're crafty. I'm like, there's a little bit of blame to be put upon you, sir.
Yeah.
You did this to me. Let me pick up this Alto. There we go. No, fuck off, birds.
Little dick. Dude, that
Welcome
episode
back.
was fucking scary. I don't like that at all.
It's the best episode.
It's a little disturbing.
Yeah, I need to watch it.
Yeah, I had to watch it when I woke up, and I'm like, oh man, so delicious. And then one more next week, and then we're done.
And it's following the pattern. Oh,
Shut
final
up.
episode.
Shut up.
There's
You're
never
so-
been a pattern, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
He's trying to ruin Mike's.
About?
He's trying to say that
Jordan
every episode in season 2 is in fact a reference to the format of a season 1 episode. So they have to reach every time to be like, well, this is why it connects. It's got the same format.
You're an interesting little creature.
Yep.
I hope you know that, Jordan.
I'm not the only one with this theory.
Yeah, Eri is. You want to be on Eri side?
On this one, yes.
And it's like, don't worry, Aries on my side. And I'm like, don't worry, I have even less of opinion over there. I like how Jason saw one of those like Subway Surfers-esque YouTube shorts and went, I think I don't have ADHD because I don't understand the benefit to this. And I'm like, dude, maybe you're not like Eri who has Super Saiyan 4 ADHD. And I linked to that video of them opening the Bulbor video. Jason goes, yeah, I'm sorry. Jason's like, I'm sorry, I think I only have Kaioken fucking ADHD, and then fucking Aries melting.
That's not right, because Super Saiyan 4 is cool.
It's power levels, idiot.
Yeah, but it's not cool, so it's not Super Saiyan.
Calm down. Stand down.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna eat you. Your fruit. What's up, dude? If you give me $8,000, we don't have to fight. I'm like, leave me alone.
A new "This is Miyamoto" tweet has dropped.
Not again.
This is Miyamoto. There will be a Nintendo broadcast tonight, but before that, we're making one announcement. The release date of the Super Mario anime movie in Japan has been set for April 24th, 2026.
Is that movie not out in Japan?
No, this is the sequel.
Oh.
Super Mario anime movie.
That's what Google translated it as.
Yeah, I know. I checked it too. .45% chance to escape's not very good. I'll stick it out.
Oh, does it give you the rate at which you can play?
Yeah, it's on the escape button. That was in the original too. I'm pretty sure it was also in Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Hey, I never ran from that, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know.
I have to slurp up the EXP, or else I won't.
You're like, I'm badass. I'm a god.
Not even that. I just have demons in my brain that tell me you have to get the EXP, even if it's only 3.
worse.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be back.
Okay. Hey, that was fucking terrible, chat. That was real bad.
Really scary.
They started their turn and I went, I'm just gonna have to clench the whole way.
Did you clench?
I did.
Then release that butthole, brother.
Oh, don't worry, it's released. It's released. I can release without worrying about pooping myself like Carl.
Yeah.
I got it all handled. Anyway, back to looking for demon batteries. While you were gone, we fought Ishtar once.
Oh yeah?
She hid weaknesses, so if I survived long enough, I think she was gonna hit us 16 times.
Oh.
Because at full power, she has 8 press turn icons.
Funny.
To offset it, her health's like really low. Like there was movement. I could probably get close with like a Freykugel EX and some other stuff, but I don't think I can get the whole way. Alright, let's see what the hot sauce wants.
EX again? I don't think
War God race demons.
Huh.
They give it to you in a quest in the first zone.
Oh, maybe I didn't do that one.
Yeah, it's one of the real basic ones where they just say that and you're like, well, when am I gonna get one of these? Hold on, I need to remember. What are you weak to? Lightning? Okay, we'll just pass real fast. I was talking to Sham last night. We were both gooning over how fast the menuing is in this.
Yeah, it feels good.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, this shit hasn't been this fast since like Nocturne.
Really?
It was reminded of just, you know, real speed menuing. As that he is quite a slut for that, as am I.
Like in terms of mainline or just Atlas games in general?
I guess in terms of mainline, I don't know. I didn't really, you know, ask him too thoroughly on like a comparison list. I didn't ask for his tier list yet. Hold up.
Just ask what he thinks of Hidden Valley Branch.
Sure. I'm gonna. I am now going to do this. Hello, comma. A third party who wishes to remain anonymous wanted to know your opinions on Hidden Valley Branch. Now, unfortunately, they're gonna know who it is because you've retweeted the post that they're tagged in.
You were a fool, Alto.
I didn't say because I didn't say make me anonymous.
I thought it would be funnier.
I also now think it's funny that it was an anonymous with a third party. Other replies in your
you know what?
In your
Also,
notifications.
I'll give you a cover.
I'm gonna. Oh, this shit tweet is crazy, by the way.
Important post from Cheap Ass Gamer rumor: Nintendo may announce 1 or even 2 new games during the Nintendo Direct.
Let's go, dude. By the way, not gonna sugarcoat it. Left.
All with the save anywhere.
I like the reply. This user wiped on stream and forgot to save after being wiped previously by a vicious bicorn.
Dude, I think bicorns have killed me more than anything else in this game.
Dude, they got hands. Destroy the device.
Granted, that's probably because I'm not leveling vitality at all. So.
Yeah, I'm doing magic vid agility. And since the game gives me stat bonuses, stat growths on its own, we're looking pretty good. Let's see, we're level 46. Yeah, it's 44, 90, 40. I'm excited once we clear this area so we can get to what I really care about. Zones that are a bit easier to parse but have razor blades all over them in terms of enemies.
Yeah, and every enemy jumps up 18 levels for no reason.
And I'm like, okay, that's something I can do. That's something I can deal with pretty easy. God, you guys need to leave me alone. You know, I'm just pissed. I'm gonna hit one of you with a beam to make myself feel better. Get out of here. And then I'll do my fruity dance that gives me more meter. Alright, we found a crit in there.
PewDiePie, I'm back.
Press your face against the monitor.
I have to do my chore.
My chore.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the kid made a typo. It just said chore.
Oh, that comment. I now know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was funny as shit.
I'm back, PewDiePie.
Worm. Yeah, it's just a worm.
Apparently this thing is an Aboriginal Australian thing, which is pretty cool.
Who are playing with their Yurlunger.
Oh shit, I'm at the right level to fight Artemis. I should probably do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you just talk to the person at the front of the diet. And then they start distributing all former DLC quests.
Hopefully I don't get jumped by Cleopatra again.
It's all good. They have a separate NPC for each.
I know, I took them all.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem advisable.
It's really... Cleopatra's the only one that's likely to jump you, because everything else you have to find them and talk to them. It's like, why'd you make it so Cleopatra fucking hunts me down like a snake?
She's like, I will hunt you down like a dog. And I'm like, well... Consider the facts. Alright, let's hit him hard. That was 2,000.
Take this.
That was pretty good, chat. Solid.
True.
True.
One of the twins said she really liked the newest episode because two men kissed in it.
See? Now you gotta tap in. And as someone who remembers, I'm like, oh yeah, that did happen. Huh.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy, man. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's totally right. Love wins.
Love wins.
What are you doing on this little rock, dude?
Say, say.
Now let's go do the giant skull statue over here.
Oh, you just got XP for that? Okay.
Yeah, they're like demons
It's a
that
3-level
fought
up on
God
the
and failed, so if you pray to them, all the demons level up. They
That's
start
kinda
getting
rough.
Yeah, they get excited and start flexing. I've been thinking about this for a while. A lot of girl streamers, you know, whenever they promote that they're live now, they'll post selfies of themselves and not like what the content is. I think guys need to start doing that, where they just flex. And they're like, "What's up, dude? I'm about to play some Valorant," and they're just posing up in a tank, in a tank top.
Like, I have a good example.
Like I think I need someone like Vince to get on that.
No, I need do you follow Ryan?
Yeah.
You know how all of his
Ryan, the
selfies
one
are
that
just,
punches
like,
you in the stomach, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how all of his selfies are just like forward facing, like
yeah. All of them make him look very unhappy at any given point.
I think every guy streamer should just post like those exact pictures every time.
I don't think I can handle that because it kills me whenever he does it.
Every picture of Ryan is so funny.
There was one time he did it while smiling and it felt weird. I'm like, stop that. Someone's hitting sticks in the back, and I need them to stop.
Hitting coins on his desk.
Yeah, this time's the game.
Moments in the episode.
Oh my god, fucking look at this guy. It's Mad Gasser and he tries to gas you. It's fucked up.
Oh, this is another demon that has an HC model because of Soul Hackers too.
Because of SMT5 engine.
Yes. Sorry, I don't know why I made up a game that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Oh man, this is just dudes.
Their stance is so funny.
Just like, calm down, guys.
Can I come over and do this?
Sure.
You want?
Who am I to say no to such a great offer? Alright, I just gotta survive this. Oh god, ew.
You're doing a little jig.
A little peanut jig of your own.
A little peanut jig of your own. Did you know that moment is the one time?
No.
What?
You can't be communicating in only smiling friends like phrases.
This is what we've been doing for 3 years. I don't know what you've been like missing out on.
I just feel like smiling friends.
What you've been missing out on?
Smiling friends has been going for 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the pilot aired like 2 years before the first season, so I think it's been like 5 or 6.
It's only 2024, and the pilot came out in 2020.
Okay, there you go. That's COVID, so it's been like 9 years.
What was I talking about before Nep got mad and we did that?
You were saying something about the peanut jig, man.
Oh, that scene is the closest we have to any like thing resembling Mr. Boss's name.
Oh, what was it?
One of the guys calls him Mr. Rim.
I think it's because he's saying Mr. Boss.
I actually feel psychotic. What do you mean smiling friends started like 2 years ago? That doesn't sound right.
4 years ago.
That can't be right. That can't be right.
Okay, you know, here's what I'll do. Smiling friends, I'm a biased person here. Let me have a look here. Smiling friends, according to Wikipedia, right? The first season aired 2 years ago. January 10th, 2022.
That can't.
And the pilot, the first episode that had like the Red Letter Media guy in it, aired April 1st, 2020.
Okay, I just.
Mr. Frog has been a bit people reference for over 2 years.
That can't be right.
It is
That's
right.
fucked up.
It is
That's
right. It is right.
Am I doing okay? No, I'm not okay with the passage of time.
Passage of time is not good. Yeah.
Time with passage.
No.
Dude, Dark Souls 2 is 10 this year. Big things are happening all over the world.
Pokemon Goes 8. I don't think. Wait.
No, that makes
Pokemon
sense.
Go is 8 years
8 years
old.
ago,
That makes
Pokemon Go to the Polls, Hillary Clinton, 2016.
That makes sense. I had to think about it. I'm like, that's not right. And I'm like, oh no, I lived in a really shitty apartment. Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
I love being able to timestamp things by which shitty apartment I lived in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shovel Knight is 10 next week.
I like to play and draw.
I like to play and draw. Cool. You can play Shovel Knight, I guess.
Yeah, that involves, like, playing.
Yeah. I don't know about drawing, but you know. I think Dark Souls 2 might have been like the last game I bought while I was in high school.
Yeah, I remember picking that up on the PlayStation 3.
Yes, triple.
I picked it up because people said it was really cool and like really difficult, and I'm like, okay, I should go out of my comfort zone here, see what we got cooking up, and
then you played Dark Souls 2.
And then I played it, thoroughly enjoyed it, and then the internet told me I'm not supposed to like it. I'm like, that's weird. I thought this was pretty awesome. I went down an elevator up into a lava castle, and that was awesome.
No way. I'm sorry.
You always do this to me.
I'm sorry.
I can't even live in my own home.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Okay, please continue.
Do you just go, there's no way to yourself that often? Like,
he's like, oh, good heavens, to himself. What's up, Jordan?
So, you know the baby Puke thing?
Yeah, it's just a bird.
It's just a bird.
Yeah.
And I go and read the article.
Yep.
And their source is James's RPG site reporting.
Yeah, he
my life in so many ways.
I know. James debunks everything all day, every day. He was apologizing about it a few days ago. And I think we should kill James.
He finds new and interesting
exciting ways.
Interesting ideas. We're gonna seal him into a fucking Steam Deck like it's the Phantom Zone. And I'm like, sorry, dude, we're not even putting internet on it. You're done.
Behold, the demon capture jar.
Yeah. Or the Mothman capture jar I got yesterday.
Of course.
Shit, we're halfway through the month and I haven't dragged anyone into the Cross Ange Pride Month watch.
It's a cool thing you just said. Unfortunately, I do not care.
Real friendship is someone acting like that toward you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The challenges of being a woman in the current day. You get some weird puppy girl dog over there just being like, I don't care what you have to say. Oh. I'm gonna eat sunflower seeds.
I hope they add baby Pukes in like an update.
you are like really hoping that they took people freaking out over it as like, maybe we can just put them in.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's that kind of franchise.
They do.
Yeah. If only you could have lived in ignorance and all this could have been okay.
Only James didn't ruin your life.
He's done it in so many ways.
Elon knew that was gonna happen, that's why he banned him. He's like, he's gonna ruin this monster on a reveal, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him with it. That would be this way. Yeah. This game's scary. It requires me to platform regularly. Ow.
Welcome to Banjo-Kazooie.
Based?
True.
I'm just imagining how
dude, can you imagine the next Banjo-Kazooie composed by Kozuka?
Dude, be sick.
Just be like, this is a nightmare, like fucking
soundscape.
Yeah, it's like a nightmare blunt rotation.
What are the chances of a Mario and Luigi thing tomorrow?
Oh, I would hope so. So what? That would be like the third direct in a row. That's like, hey, here's a Mario RPG.
Yeah.
They're gonna make it right. They know what they've already covered, so naturally, this will be a Switch exclusive remaster for partners and time only.
I mean, that's something, I guess.
I'm gonna have to hold up because they hit me in the air. Okay, thank God. I'm like, please let me land on the other side and not fall straight through. I'm gonna scream. I'm a scrumple real loud.
You're gonna scrumple?
I'm a scrumple stiltskin real quick. Hold up.
I'm gonna scrumple.
Oh!
I'm scrumpling.
Oh, I'm scrumpling! Good work, everybody.
Oh, dude, it's a fucking awesome word. I think you should, like, patent that.
Oh, the twins are gonna agree.
Pat! What you do?
What?
Walking the dog at 5:30 a.m. Curse you, Nintendo.
What?
he has to get up for the Nintendo Direct.
Oh.
They're doing a Nintendo Direct at like fucking 9 a.m. Central for me, and I'm like, I guess I'm just streaming for 18 hours then, I guess. Well, why not?
Is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's what you just said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be calling out of work.
Good for you.
I did my strat of pretending to be sick by the end of the day.
You call out work for Nintendo Direct?
Yes, he did.
Why?
Because he's mystical.
Because it's exciting.
I don't get it.
It's fine. It's paid time off.
You're gonna find out about the video games anyways.
He wants to hang out with his friends.
But I'll be over here and I'll be like, dude, look at that, and he wouldn't have that otherwise. He'd be at a desk job. You're just jealous that he has a job that isn't nearly as mind-numbing.
Well, you know what I can do while working? I can watch the fucking Nintendo Direct.
Yeah. But have you considered you also have to read really poorly written, like, Bridget Bikin fanfiction?
I mean,
yeah.
Nep, so can I. I just want to do it with my friends.
I know, just the concept of, like, being like, oh, I gotta call out of work because of a Nintendo Direct is, like, really funny to me.
Kind of hard to vibe here.
In the same way, it's funny in the same way that you keep calling it Nintendo Direct.
Alan.
Which is funny. My
I have
icon
to
is
call
out.
for the Nintendo Direct.
I forgot about that factoid.
I forgot about that factoid. Not the.
Oh no, not the one where I don't know how to get. Oh god. Dude, I don't know. Climb with your fingers. Like, come on, man.
The platform's not red.
I need to see him run on all fours.
What?
What?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
What was that noise?
Is that Frost?
What? Why is Nep a fucking genome soldier from MGS?
Huh? Who said that?
We're still trying to find out who did this.
Whose footprints are these?
Fucking Omar, oh my god. Oh, it used to be so rough. I'm glad things turned out good for him, because that was rough.
Oh, okay.
What, he was being chased by genome soldiers? Like, what? Like,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
I'm just... The
Yeah?
last conversation just left me
What,
with-
about him running on all fours?
Yes.
I just want to see that animation because I think it'd be really interesting and cool. And like, you know,
interesting.
No, not Rubino.
Oh.
Okay, let's save
Nep,
this up
do you
again.
agree with Alto
About what?
They tweeted about it earlier today in reference to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
No, I tried to find the post that I was quoting and I couldn't find it, so I looked like a psychopath.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
They talked about how they enjoyed when... I can't stop!
What the fuck are you guys Also, can you say it? Also, can you please
No,
say it?
Alto
The
can't
file
talk
pin?
either, okay? Can you send it to me? I can read.
Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, here.
Okay. My take on FF7 Rebirth Discourse is I like it when boys pee their
Public
pants in
and get
public
embarrassed and cry.
and cry. Is that that's interesting. That's interesting. Also, I see Alto's muted. Don't know what post that's about. Actually, I really don't.
No, here, hold on.
It's over. It's over.
A psychopath!
It's
There's a
over.
specific tweet I can't
No,
find it anymore.
yeah, it's
I'm
your
quoting
tweet.
it, and I
It's your
can't
tweet
find
of
it.
you saying it is you.
Honestly, though, that's probably the best take on this discourse that I've seen. So you know what, Alto? Thank you.
I've seen that same genre of post too much where I'm like, whatever, get new material.
What, the peeing?
No, the post of, here's my take on discourse word salad. I've been around the block.
Whoa. Salacious to crumb.
No, isolation be on my crumb.
Oh, she's salacious on my crumb till I pee.
I am the White Rider.
That was nothing. I'm sorry.
I'm Jizz.
Here to defeat the Four Horsemen is to open the door to the future. Those
This
were
guy
his
fucking rules.
words. As it stands, the time has come.
Oh
to prove
no,
yourself.
this is dangerous.
I wonder, are you truly capable of defeating us? Come,
What is
Midna posting Gundam Yaoi.
Shall reveal the truth.
That's dangerous.
KZ?
Yes?
Do you believe Andy Serkis when he says Peter Jackson is working on getting Tintin 2 made?
I can kind of believe that. Neb, why did you respond to a thing where I was addressed?
Did you? Yeah, what the
I don't know if Jordan didn't notice that. I noticed it, but I wanted to let you finish first.
I like the question. Do you believe Andy Serkis?
I mean, I feel like that's a fairly normal thing to ask with Hollywood.
I don't think Andy Serkis is a real name. Is kind of what got me there.
He's real.
He directed Venom 2. He's in the Batman.
Really?
I like you led with that, not that he's Gollum.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, what the fuck?
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
Well, was he in the game?
No, the movie.
Was he in the game?
No, movie. Just like what?
Movie, but was he also?
What part of movie do you
movie?
Chad, I'm realizing that I'm gonna have to basically be doing this for another 14 hours. I think I'm gonna jump.
Jordan, I think we're severely damaged people. I mean, you can stop streaming. You can go to bed. That's your problem, man.
Fuck off. You leave.
You could just take night.
You could leave at any time, and I appreciate it if you did.
I can sleep. Someone doing their job. You just walk out. If you don't like it, hit the bricks.
I'm gonna hit you with a brick in a second.
Do it.
Oh, stupid fucking hungry
This'll do.
fucking cum lands on when they start crying. Light.
Who's coming where?
What? What happened?
No, I was talking about when cum lands on your butt and you start crying. My bad.
Who does this? Do I do this?
You're always doing this.
I don't think I'm always doing that.
Hit him with my beam, I guess. Ah, that's a good amount.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Kind of looking at what everybody's got cooking here today. For some reason I thought one of you had.
Someone responded with the thing I was quoting.
Nah, it's over. That's just your words.
Is that your private account?
Nope.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
What do I think he's gonna do? Probably light based on this stuff here. But
Holy shit, I know.
It's a guess though.
Here.
I never saw that Nick quote retweet of you also.
Which one? What?
The sin and punishment is cool, but my hand.
Can I get it? You melted before you could finish on this.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, sorry, it's this one.
This one.
Sin and Punishment is cool, but my
Yeah, I was playing the one on the Wii.
Okay.
I like to play and draw.
No, you fucking don't.
What the fuck? Right.
Oh god, people are... I don't know if this is official or someone has edited a gotcha character to be purple to be also.
One sec, let me see.
Yeah, I'll put it in Google Gobble chat here.
That is an edit.
That's an edit.
That's from, the new MiHoYo game, right?
That's Zenless Zone Zero, right?
Yeah.
Okay, for
That's
reference,
pretty good,
someone had already edited it.
I'm sorry, I started losing it because I just saw the bottom of your sources tab on OBS.
Oh yeah, got
Is that on
there,
Twitter?
bottom left of the
Is the
chat.
person who edited that in chat?
No, it was in Cool Gang. I got tagged by Diamond in the Gotcha channel about this.
Oh. For what reason?
They're like, spread the word. I'm like, I'll do what I can. Anyway, yeah, we do have Stacy's dad down here.
Let's go.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Well, he tried to kill me and then failed. Pretty good. Pretty happy about that.
Oh.
That's the worst thing you could have done, you stupid bastard. Oh my lord. Alright, we lost. we lost on one miss. Let's go, chat.
Horse is here.
The horse is here.
What?
The horse is here. There's a horse on
The
screen.
horse is here?
Mhm.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, great start, Jesus. Alright, pick her up. There we go. No, I needed those. Hey, stop that. Stop that too. Alright, this is horrible.
Hey, seasoning.
No, my seasoning. Oh, they're weak to dark. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I can fuck with that. Please stop. No, the burning.
Oh, block.
Wow, that was solid. Brother, stop. You're gonna make me ill.
Hello, brothers.
I think we had a really good conversation on your private recently where it just ended with you going, hello, brothers. We low-key popped off a little bit.
I don't actually remember the context of it, but I'm sure I popped off.
I think you were talking about something, and then I didn't want to feel left out, so I included myself in a thing that I had nothing to do with, and you're like, why you keep doing this to me?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I just wanted to be included, and I'm stoned and emotional. I didn't want to be left behind.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was about.
Funny.
Sucks, I can't get high.
I'm sorry. I also can't get high if it helps.
Can you give me your weed instead? Also? No, you just need to mail it to me. Oh, okay.
I sent Aries something in the mail and I think it got lost.
Was it another stupid fucking picture?
Yeah, it was another thing you made it work.
Yeah, and I don't remember what it was.
Don't worry, I also sent something to KZ and I paid for express shipping and it's still not there.
Well, I didn't pay for express shipping. I just put this in the outgoing mailbox at my job.
It still says expect delivery by Monday the 17th by 9 p.m. It is 9:47.
Are you using your job to send mail?
Yes, you'll see something funny and he'll print it out, and they got the mail set up, so he just gets it done right there.
Why?
I don't know. It's funny.
It's okay. He can't he can't do it tomorrow. He's taking off for the direct.
Fiend, White Rider. Status eliminated.
Yeah, I loaded up the tracking myself. Yeah, it's doing its best. It's moving through the network, as they call it.
The menorah of compassion. Or
is it?
Perhaps compassion in
That's
this case
currently what it's doing. Yeah.
to hold anything back.
It's okay. It's probably going to arrive tomorrow.
Probably. At least I'm off tomorrow.
At 2 a.m. they're going to be like, yeah, it's in your town.
Yeah, and then they refuse to send it until it's like 6 p.m. for some reason.
Yeah. And I'm like, I prefer it. It's so hot out, I'm totally fine walking to a mailbox at 7 p.m. Huh? What's up?
Oh, I said ow.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get attention or something. I was like, oh, what's up? And it's like, no, she's just taking slight poison damage again. You're Doom guy looking for a secret.
She's also the Quake guy, whenever he comes.
Oh, a gold card. There we go.
Were gold cards in the original?
I don't remember. I just know they're good. I wouldn't be surprised. Just a basic here. I'm gonna give you this and tell you to fuck off. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah.
I love his like gay little jaunt that he does.
Let me get that John
Like
again.
downhill.
Oh, it's like. Let's get on our way back here. Downhill John. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. He's working on it. Alright, what'd you find in the sand? Thank you.
Sprinkle some crack.
Sprinkles a crack on him. Let's get out of here. Of course, they put one of these platforms in the worst place possible, so I'm gonna have to go across the whole map in desperate search for where I'm going. It looks like to get to the center thing, I'm gonna have to go rapidly around. Gold cards are new. There you go. I like how you can use them even when they want an item. They're just like.
Oh yeah, it's just fucking.
Anytime you ask for anything, it's like I'm gonna give you $500 and tell you fuck off. Hey, it looks like I have to get
I got
over.
instant kill by
What killed you?
Matador.
Funny guy. Isn't it great they gave him an innate skill where he can insta kill if he crits?
Oh yeah, he did that.
That's
His
awesome.
weakness.
Yeah, you know.
Anything that gives him a press turn, it gives an instant kill for some reason.
Yeah, he's just having so much fun. His crops are watered.
I went in with a Nahobino that was weak to win.
Okay, that also seems very incredibly stupid. There's nothing worse, chat, than going, I've played this game before, but I'm lost in the exact same spot. That platform's gonna be real rough.
Jesus Christ.
What part? The dog or the weird
The
starfish
dog.
making noises? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Crazy dog.
He's big chillin'.
Clearly not.
He's just scratching himself.
Alright, what did you want me to have? Ah, okay. Diamond. They're really going to hell for putting one of these on a hill he can't slide up to. Straight to prison. Okay. I think I've identified it, chat. I'm gonna need some sort of, like, example. Alright, chat. To illustrate what I'm trying to do, I will use the gif of Stacy's dad as a pointer.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm trying to get to this thing right here in the center. Now, if we'll refer to it here, it's landlocked, so if I come in from here, I can't get to it. So ideally, they want me to be on this side of the map, but I can't get to this side from this side. And I was wondering how, so I'm going to have to go all the way up here, all through this, and get about here, because this part of the map seems to have a corridor, and I think it wraps around here. And then I wrap, and I go up there and to there. This is a nightmare.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm just like, where the fuck am I going? They're like, yeah, fucking leave the entire zone. Don't post perk angle in chat, it's scary. That man's eating people. We can at least turn off one of these on the way. Let me get through the snake women. Huh.
Daily occurrence.
Yep. It's a constant reminder you're not safe. I don't think we need that in this world. We go through enough. I have to deal with Jordan. See, that one was a big hit.
Yeah, it got a what? Out of Jordan.
Yeah.
What? What?
Toto.
Or could be the other night where he makes a very loud, high pitched shriek, and it was what?
What?
It just does.
Genuinely think there's something wrong with them.
It was awesome, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's the disease.
Anytime he does the scream, I just think of the Jane Animations video again, every time.
I need to chew on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're like hungry, then I guess then don't buy a pack of gum.
Go buy a pack of gum.
I think I have gum. I just need to bite something really hard.
There you go. So.
Yeah, but I think she needs something that would fight back a little bit. Gum's real chewy and like pretty easy.
Why is she a gator?
I mean, that is true. She did threaten to death roll me like a month ago.
Yeah. That was deserved, though. I like that guy.
Why? Because he's a penis?
No. Oh, he's scared.
He's like, okay, I'm tired.
Wait, which one was that?
It's the Mishugi or whatever. The fucking tall one with the penis head. It's white.
Oh!
Little bit
Mishuguchi,
pink.
yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I think in P5X, I think they gave him a hat to cover up the penis.
Mm-hmm. Must not forget my big hat.
They also gave Mara a giant hat to also cover up the penis, but that's not working. That is literally a penis.
The legend of the penis.
Oh no, what happened?
Shout out to Daft Punk.
Yep. I just think of that YouTube with lyrics video that just says that.
The legend of... I'm back.
I like when I had to find the Airy ADHD tweet to respond to Jason with. I just searched ADHD from Airy's account, and I just see one that's just like, man, having ADHD and autism it sucks so much. I'm cooked, and I'm like, calm down. It's gonna be okay. All right, I haven't used that chain over there, so this might be it. Ah, okay, it is. Thank God. They just made me go and cross over from the other side. I remember when we did this on our first stream chat, I think it took me 3 hours to find out how to get this one. I think I gave up. I think I didn't even turn it off. Hold on, there's other things to do around here.
So, you said that Canon the Vengeance skips this entire zone?
Yeah, it's my understanding.
Huh.
When you look at the quests, they mark this area as Canon of Creation only, and then the new one is Canon of Vengeance only. So it sounds like you guys just get a completely different third zone.
I hope it's more fucked up.
To be honest, I don't. Lord. Okay, we can ignore that for now. It's just a fiend.
It's just a fiend.
I'm like, what side quest is this? It's another fucking fiend. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to fight another horse right now. Big fan of your starfish friend, the Noticer. Oh, yeah. Dead end. Cool. I was like, well, what's over here? Nothing. Great. Good work, guys. All right.
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah?
I just got wiped by King Frost.
Epic.
No fish for you.
I forgot to save after beating Matador.
Back to the mine.
Dude, did you just dig up a Megami essence from the ground? Thanks, dude.
Holy shit. Which one was it?
Yeah, I was about to say, fucking which one was that? I imagine it's an old one. Yeah, it's the fucking, it's one of the other ones. It's the one with the almighty spread. But I was like, wait a minute. Is that allowed?
Paul Penis.
Paul Penis?
Paul Penis.
Yeah. You see I was named Paul and then went, oh yeah, Paul Penis.
Paul Penis.
Yep.
Right. She didn't even answer your question, she just said it again.
Oh yeah, that's answering the question. That's why I asked why you giggling. You go, ooh, wizard. And I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an answer.
Yeah, just like Paul Penis.
Is that the right word?
Yeah, I'm trying to get into that little gap again to check some stuff I missed, but no, it's
there you
a bit
go.
difficult. There, thank God. It's like I'm trying to navigate a fucking airport.
Well, so actually to get to where you need to go, you need to exit the airport and go, and enter the international terminal, but you have to, like, go through, like, security again, so, like, it kind of sucks. Also, there's only one line open, so, like, yeah.
They also need to touch your penis for some reason.
Cock grabbed.
Yeah, tell me about it. Unexpected item in bagging area.
Touch his penis, what do you do? Tech grab and do my 8 setup.
I wish I could do that to the TSA.
You really be out here slobbing on your knob.
I'm not slobbing on anyone's knob. They're the ones grabbing mine. It's my favorite, like, song and dance where they're like, oh, okay, yeah, no, we just have to check right here. And I'm like, yeah? Interesting. And they realize, and you can tell they kind of realize, like, halfway through.
They go, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Are the lips, like, that long? Wait a minute.
Ew. Ew.
Thank you everybody for coming out.
I don't like that.
Again,
I did it, and even I don't like it.
Best phrasing is still unexpected item in bagging area.
Oh, that's like the main entrance. All right. How many of these do I have left? I think it's just one. Ah, it's all the way over there. Okay. Hidden missile like Dr. Doom. Thank you, chat.
I don't get it, but I don't really, you know. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't go here either, so I was like, I don't know. I'm like, huh, missiles look like peepees.
I guess Dr. Doom has a hidden missile. Or like,
I guess Dr. Doom has a hidden missile.
Or like, maybe in this case.
Funny-ass statement. I guess he's got a hidden missile. Yeah, probably hasn't stopped by today. I think they're afraid that they can't top anything than them trying to them almost getting ratioed by a sister fucker. That was pretty good yesterday.
Yeah, that was fun.
That's why that guy was back.
That dude fucking probably just made a statement of, I think Horizon's Aloy is kind of like an industry plant, given that Lego trailer says she's an amazing game protagonist in the most insecure way possible. Fucking Nape dude shows up and just goes, actually, all video game characters are industry plants. They just get to do the quote. They get to do the quote tweet of, well, if it isn't the sister fucker.
No, like that's
why doesn't he just make a new account?
No, that's the funny thing. Like he, I remember like a few years ago, it was really funny because I hadn't seen this guy around in years, and so like he like started like. He like for some reason started a fight with mom, and and she had no idea who he was, and I like look over and I'm like, hey, isn't that the guy who like admitted to sexually assaulting his sister? And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, no, this guy did that. I'm like, this easy win, easy win. and my favorite part about this guy is like, I was like, hey, aren't you this guy? And he's like, I was tricked into saying that. I'm like, no one tricked you into saying, like, what?
No,
like, what do you mean? Like he's acting like he was blackmailed into it. I'm like, what blackmail could someone possibly have on you where this is the better option?
What Curb Your Enthusiasm episode is this?
What blackmail can someone possibly have on you where saying that you did that is like better than the better than the blackmail getting out? Like, how is that, like, what what does someone have to have on you for you to do that?
How
Like,
bad
what the
is your
fuck?
like?
How, like, what could you have done
Holding on
worse?
by a thread, then you're like, I can tank this though.
Yeah, do that.
It's like, did they find you on the fucking Epstein flight logs at that point? Like, what? Like,
Can I interest you in some mathematical equations?
He might have just been like yeah, you could have just been like, I was there to see some math.
I'm there to see some math.
Crazy ass
do you know, Nep? Do you know why the math is involved, or?
No, I know.
Okay, thank you.
Thank God we don't have to go through that.
Oh, I'm kind of upset that we don't, but...
No.
Is he in this game?
No.
No, unfortunately, this, like, 3, he's not in. If I was playing 4, oh man, we would have been great. And many horrible jokes would have spawned the whole stream.
Aren't you happy that you streamed 4 and 4 Apocalypse, like, before
Dude,
that?
imagine him in HD.
I don't think they're gonna use the character anymore because of that.
No one cares.
You should.
I bet no one at Atlas even knows it happened.
Probably not, honestly.
That was like a cliff note. Everyone was just looking for Bill Clinton. Pussy
No, you can't
of
say that when
various
this is the
ages.
context we're talking about.
Dude, I saw some, like, demonic shit on daytime television the other day.
Ooh.
They were trying to rehabilitate Kevin Spacey. I saw that.
Well, it's Pride Month, and he's gay.
Yeah, they canceled him for being gay.
As he said in his initial apology was, sorry, I am a homosexual. And then he started doing YouTube videos using his character from the Netflix show he got fired from, and then it was very weird.
Yeah, and strangely threatening people, and then all of his accusers
Yeah, and then he said,
dead.
you gotta kill him with kindness, and then one of the victims died the next day.
Yeah, yeah, they did cancel him for the allegations, but the joke is they canceled him for being gay.
Yeah, especially because it's Pride Month, and you can reach
No,
and make
I
this connection.
saw.
And laugh a little bit.
I was like, I think my mom left like The View or something on, and they were talking about him, and they're like, well, you know, like he was never like charged with any of this, and I'm like, all of them died.
If anything, I think all of them dying will probably like make that more suspicious.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with Boeing. Boeing's fine. Those planes are fine. All of them died.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say all the
Seriously,
planes
you don't
were
know why.
gay.
All the planes got canceled for being gay.
That's what
I'm like, it's so awesome.
Yeah, he's such an insane.
We've had too much Kevin Spacey recently.
I just felt like I was going insane when I saw that, like on like daytime television. I'm like, what?
Did they make some good arguments?
No, not really. They're like, well, he wasn't actually found guilty of any of this, and it's like, guilty of what? You're kind of avoiding of what? What was he not found guilty of, and what happened to those people?
I mean, yeah, it's like when you see like.
And then they
grifters
showed a
and-
clip of him crying because he lost one of his houses.
One
of his houses that he couldn't afford to pay rent on or what his mortgage on anymore, and so they had him crying on like Piers Morgan about how he can't afford it anymore.
Piers Morgan, oh my god, Jesus. Oh, stay away from me. My favorite thing is whenever you're talking to someone on a subject, right? And it feels
Yeah.
like they're saying a thing with like a little bit of confidence and like comfort, you know, to where it's like, oh, this is a pretty solid argument. But then if you tell them, you have to explain what you're talking about.
Yeah, wait.
and
Yeah,
then it starts falling
yeah,
apart. Because I feel
uh,
that with the grifters on Twitter to go, yeah, finally this base thing, it's not conforming to DEI, and I'm like, tell me what that stands for.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to tell me what that's about? Do you want to tell me what that's about? You want to tell me what that involves?
For a while, I did not know, and then I learned it was diversity, equity, and inclusion. I'm like, oh, why, guys, come on.
Well, it's the classic like, oh well, okay, so these guys that you really like you really hate and are calling terrorists, they're called what now? Anti what? Anti-fascist? Oh, okay, so,
Yeah.
okay, well,
So now, every single time you see anyone on the internet chat say they're against DEI, they are literally saying, I am against black people.
Yeah, no,
that's what it comes down to. It's like, oh, well, and it's like, oh, well, do you want to explain that? It's like, well, it means they shouldn't be being forced to be sweet and it's like, okay, but no one's forcing anyone to do anything. That's not how that works. That's not like.
Explain any of this without mentioning Sweet Baby or anything regarding to race.
No, they can't, but they can't because it's like they're like these guys are here to do. It's like they're a consulting firm. You hire them and they tell you, hey, this is good, this is not good. It's up to you whether or not you want to hire them. They're not like they're not controlling any of this.
I just like whenever it's like, please explain your work, and it just starts getting way worse.
Yeah, like, oh, what's the problem? What's the? Okay, can you point at the character that you don't like real quick? Yeah, just do it. Just let's go through a few games. Point out the one that you're saying is a problem. Let's see if we can find a pattern.
Man, this is crazy. I've only found one problem with this. And they're like, yeah, right, yeah. Because they included that. I'm like, no, it's that they all have the same haircut. That was my issue. But, like, you guys can. Did you guys have to have something else that was a problem? I just thought everyone doesn't need to have Killmonger's haircut. I got really dizzy watching that new Star Wars show, and then the dude showed up with the Killmonger haircut. I'm like, really? We're even doing it for streaming shows?
Oh, is that an acolyte?
Yeah. They introduced some character in that, I think, in the first episode that's just shirtless, and he's got the Killmonger haircut. I'm like, come on, dude, please, God. We're an afro.
See,
I don't care. Like, pick anything.
I don't think it's the. I don't think it's the worst haircut, but there's other haircuts that you can use.
It's like everywhere. I think that's the main thing, where you just keep seeing it show up with so many characters. They made Miles Morales have the Killmonger haircut in the new Spider-Man game, and I'm like, you didn't have this. You switched in between games. What are you doing?
Yeah, like it's that thing of like you know like there's other cool haircuts people with this hair can have. Like, you can do other things with that hair and it can look cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the Killmonger haircut's like cool. Like on its own, I think it's a good haircut, right?
Yeah. I'm like cool with it. It's just every time, especially in games, they're like, here's our black character, and it's always that.
Yeah.
I think they should all have hair like Vegeta.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, and I think I've turned off enough of these that we can just push forward, chat. I think the white woman's been debuffed enough.
Yeah, I don't think it definitely doesn't expect you to get all of them, right?
Yeah, it just, each one's a turn, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I can just go as is.
Be careful.
Okay.
Dude, I really hate people like who are like their only associations with certain words are from like what they jack off to or something. Yeah, cool. Um, um, where it's like, I'm like, I'll say something where I'm like, oh, I really want to get like a nice sundress or something, and people will be like, oh, what do you need that for? I'm like, to wear? Like, I know there's the bit about getting railed in a sundress, but like, have you considered that this is an article of clothing that you wear with, like, that people wear? Like, without, like, you know, trying to get fucked in the ass in public or something? Like, you know, like, have you considered there's, like, this is a normal dress. They look
Okay.
nice.
What brought this on?
I was just thinking about it again, because, like, the last time I said this, someone was like, I was gonna say something about it. I'm like, I'm just not gonna tweet that, actually.
Okay. Hmm.
And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
She's like, I lack my juice.
That's spelled like juice.
She brought the rave track.
Don't fuse me with Jordan.
What?
Don't fuse me with Jordan was the default statement, just immediately.
I think my Alto fusion would just be purple dog with a bang over the eye.
And a mask.
I don't know what my fusion with Jordan could be. I don't want to think about that. Probably just Xenos, actually.
Yeah.
Probably
but also the Hamburglar.
And then the name would be like Jorm.
Jorm?
Jorm?
Sam and Jordan.
Enough with flip. And a wrestling shirt.
Oh, there's a crit. Okay, we found one.
This song kind of goes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, this is Dancing Crazy Murder?
Yeah, I think it's that one. Oh, you're so washed. Yeah, I forgot. If you turn them all off, she gets one icon and she's just fucking worthless. That's right.
Nerdin.
Nerdin.
That's awesome. That fucking goes. Ah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Alright, shoot Magoo.
I was really confused. I just got a DM from someone that, like, I could only read the first half and was genuinely confused.
Ah, okay.
Where they were like, would you like to come to my wedding? And I'm like, you got married like 2 years ago. And it's like, in 14. And I'm like, oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Things made a lot more sense. So I'm like, is it happening again?
What happened? Did you fumble this while I wasn't looking? Well, that did it. We'll get him on the next one, guys.
Wait, did they? I thought you had it in the. I looked away for 2 seconds.
She critted with an instant death spell, so it just worked.
That would explain it.
Yeah. Yeah, she was at 1% too. It was a bit unfortunate.
In the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence.
You're gonna pop a silly. I had a bad start. Oh man, you're really getting on my nerves today, woman.
Vile white woman.
I think I'm gonna let her kill me because she just sealed 3 people on opening turn. Whatever, you can do whatever you want. I'll just let this rock.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay, I need to keep my eyes on the stream because I will like tab out for 2 seconds,
Yeah.
look back over, and it'll have okay, eyes on this time.
Yeah, I also announced what I was doing too. You were like extra gone.
And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence.
Love the little cunty like hand on his hip, like.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
does kind of slay just a little bit before the fight starts.
Yeah, he's a little sassy.
Yeah. He likes it. Alright, don't miss this time, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just mainly set up for the start of this, I guess. Sure.
Feel my rage. Feel my wrath. Lightning.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's cure all this shit. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Get a free turn offer at least. Debuff her. She hits a little too hard.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
she didn't pick anybody weak to anything. That's usually the main problem. We got some for electric. We can pop one of these.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, that's light. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. It's okay. It didn't instantly kill me. We're all good. It might do it here, though. No, we're good. Alright, cool, guys.
There we
Cool,
go.
guys. That was, man, you know. Fuck this bitch. You fucking asshole. I'm gonna hit you with a beam in a second. Hold on. juice back. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh? Oh.
Rude.
Okay.
Man, you sure had a good fucking turn, bitch. Yeah, we need to get the seal off her. Here, drink the soda.
Drink this.
Yeah. She's a minor. You chill out a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens.
Well, I can't do the beam anymore. The dude who gives me the beam just died. Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Getting rid of the things is supposed to make this easier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she only has 2 turn icons and not 8. I do not believe it affects how much damage she deals at all. Oh, that's bad. You need to not do that, though. I take massive offense to that. Alright, who of my reserves can I put in without them getting melted? Are you weak to lightning? No? Okay. You can come in. You can come hang out. You can come hang out, Big Bird. Yeah, heal yourself. We're just gonna have to play this really slowly. Oh yeah, these guys can use items. That'll help.
Oh my god.
Okay, well we gave it a good shot.
Yeah, we just gotta try again.
Yeah.
You just gotta lock in.
Yep.
Torture chamber for tonight.
Hello, man.
Hello.
I'm glad you were able to show up. I know you have other things to do, but I'm glad that you showed up here to hang out a little bit.
Why am I so eepy?
I'll just sub that guy in whenever we have full meter, because he's weak to lightning. That's part of the problem. Yes. What's up, honey?
Should I go get a slice of cheesecake?
Just go get it.
Okay.
And so, in the name of
Did he ask just sagely advice over a cheesecake?
I shall wipe you from existence.
Because he knew she would fucking pop off in chat. He's just trying to dress it up. Alright, white woman. I must kill you once and for all.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, thank god.
Yeah, it's rough out here. There we go, we'll get that off.
Let's go.
Alright. Get her in the puss. Yeah, give her that. Ugh, I don't want her dying off this.
Okay.
All right, you need to just leave.
Your turn. Go. Here.
You see, you've had a cheesecake, right?
I'm 31 years old.
Oh God, this man, it never stops.
He's such a joyous individual.
Oh my God.
The contempt I have over that question genuinely might blot out the sun.
Why?
I'm an adult. You're like, have you had one of the most common desserts on Earth? Next, you're gonna be like, dude, have you tried oatmeal raisin cookies?
I've only had one last week.
Yeah, you're a fucking failure. That's why. All right, you fuck.
I don't know if I mentioned. Did I mention the thing my dad said on stream?
Yeah, but you can go through it again.
When my dad saw the cheesecake that I bought, he told me, 2 years ago, at my birthday, we had that exact same cheesecake and you wanted none of it. The power of a woman.
Yep.
Never mind.
She also hadn't had cheesecake until 2 months ago and had to immediately do it on there. And I'm like, yeah, fucking try things. All right? Have a key lime pie or something. I don't know, man.
Oh my God, this is so funny. A cheesecake.
Have you ever had a cheesecake before?
Key lime pie is crazy.
I only know Owen Wilson likes it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Very wonderful, special individual. Very well regarded.
You say so.
Yeah, I'm like it. Please hit me with one of those well regarded real quick.
For the first time in Marvel Universe.
What?
Jordan says things that are only literally for possibly me, and then it's just like, this rocks, right? And I'm like, what are you doing?
I care about what the streamer is thinking.
True. That's good.
It's better for the guy streaming to know than someone who isn't streaming.
My favorite thing is when we're about to start a reaction of something last week, and you tried to make a reference to a thing. I knew you were referencing, but no one else did, and I'm like, I'm just gonna dead drop it until there's 3 seconds left, and then say that I knew about it.
You're such a dick!
You deserve it.
I think you can kill her this turn.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna hit her with the giant fucking laser beam. She's gonna fucking cry and shit and piss. Yeah, she's done.
Okay, I will be back in a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you hit her with the super laser piss.
Excuse me, is this a fusion of Nep and Alto?
Oh. Like the good G. Oh, I guess.
Pretty good. You can be really small. You can stand on Lugia.
Hear me.
I'm sorry. You lost. No, you lost so bad your voice acting's gone. Get out of here. What? You actually did that? Oh, this is terrible. Awful. Is my advice truly that helpful? I didn't think you'd actually win. Oh, this is terrible. Well, I've made a decision. That is a decision not to make a decision. I shall follow no side for now. I gotta go. Okay, that dude does kind of speak like Glep. I'm glad he left just now so that I didn't have to think about that the whole game. Okay, I was about to say, is the save over here even? Yeah.
Head out, try to get some sleep.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. There's like 2 groups doing direct
That
stuff.
door was way too realistic.
Yeah, that was insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Jordan?
World's most dramatic door.
Alright, see ya.
Yep. And then there was a gourd. What the fuck is that behind the chat? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
What's up, big guy?
What's up, Frost?
Yo, is that Frost?
Young man.
Young man. Her defeat at the God of Law's hand, she was reduced to the whore of Babylon riding a 7-headed beast. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, pussy? Meow. Meow. I forget you can offer them like gifts if you hit the button. Here, have a lavish demon box.
True.
Okay. It is like a bond meter. I'm gonna just give you stuff because you're in the main party, and I imagine that won't change for the moment.
Hey. True.
She loves showing off her white Draco strike.
I think I will also head out for the night. I just realized it's 11 p.m. I should probably go get some sleep.
Okay, you're gonna. Thank you, Mittens.
Fuck! Damn it!
Farewell. Well, chat, you just got me now. That's right. We've finished our interacting with the people. We had a good time. And now you got me. Now, chat, if you're just tuning in, if you'll recall, I'm going to be streaming the Nintendo Direct, but I don't want to wake up for it. And you're like, Casey, that would mean you'd have to stream for an additional 12 hours. And that is true. And that is where I am now.
True.
I can't leave. It's over. You go until it starts? Well, I don't want to wake up in the morning, so I guess I'm just gonna have to be here.
True. Hey! True.
I like anytime I give her a gift, she goes, true.
Hey! True. Hey!
I want to see how far I can juice her up just by not even doing anything.
True. True.
It'll take some time more to strengthen. I'll just keep pushing it.
True.
It can strengthen any time now.
True. Hey! True.
New skill. Hey, yeah, it's just Zeodon again. I'm good, thank you. Alright, that's what I'm juicing you up. I wanted to see if you could get one of those ones that's just like, and you got 4 stats and something random. I saw Alto's screenshot. Yes, Casey did show up. They were hanging out for a bit. My stream had Chill Chuck in it. I forgot he's Chill. And when I started playing this, and then he does like, Naobino does one grunt, and I'm like, dude, that's fucking Chill Chuck. Dude, hold up. Bro sounds just as annoyed as he does all the time. I loved him as Floofty in Bug Snacks. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello.
Well, it seems your skirmish with that demon was a success. Well done, boy. As the
no, my name's
Archangel of
Paul.
Bethel,
Paul
allow me to
Shitass.
Thank you for your assistance. All that remains is the castle, and the rightful execution of the fallen angel within. Oh,
Yeah, they're also
Lord
on Borio.
High,
Real good in
we
that,
vow
too.
to carry your order throughout this blighted,
Most importantly,
lightless
they're
land of
Giselle from
chaos.
Bleach.
Hark! Forces of Bethel! Wipe the demons of chaos clean from this earth! Push them back into the darkest depths of the abyss!
Our orders are to guard the castle entrance from demonic reinforcements. We humbly request your aid in the infiltration of the castle, sir.
You choosing the boogie route, or are you choosing a side? I'm doing the true ending, because that is the only way to unlock the super boss in the other route. Brother shit ass. Alright, it's time for like one of the only dungeons in the game. I'm glad you can say that I understand. It took me a second, but I got it.
So, this is the Demon King's castle. Young man, the Archangel has already sent a team of troops ahead. We should take care not to let them get too far.
Nice place, guys. Never gotten to this one, but I have seen this part. Oh, okay. I'm still on the original route, so thankfully people playing like the Vengeance route, apparently you just don't even get the zone, which is nice. For me, who's playing both, I'd rather have as little repeat content as possible. Can you just reload your save or something after the neutral end to get the extra requirements for true? You can just have a save slot before you lock in your choice, yeah. That's what I did. I just grabbed a save for, before you lock in, which I believe is right before you enter the final dungeon. And then you just go do the things that are required, which is almost every important quest and the super boss, the original super boss. Yeah, I'm 48. I bet I could fuse something. I bet I could make something. Let's go talk to Mama and see what we can do. She's like, hello, son. Fuse something. Oh, okay, I'll do that. No problem. I could make this man. He's just a guy who gasses people. I could create ISIS, but I feel like the real world keeps having problems with them for some reason. What's her skill? When switching to a deity demon, all buffs, support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. Oh, that's funny as shit. She's like, what's your ability? Baton pass. Oh, okay. Let me do it including the compendium, see if I'm missing anything extra juicy. Sarasvati. Sarasvati could be good. Vina Raga. While in the active party, all allies' ice attacks may become critical hits. I almost thought it was Will, and I'm like, oh, hold up. Brother. Go for this. This is spread. What else would I want? I kind of wish you had resisted dark so I could avoid that. That one. Why not?
Is this demon to your liking?
She's like, what's up? I'm ready. I'm playing a guitar. I'm like, that's great. So true. All that shit you just said. Donum Gladdy? What the fuck is that for? Oh yeah, that's just charge, but you can choose someone else to obtain it. Okay. Are you reacting to the direct tomorrow? Yeah, this stream won't stop until it starts. Dude, Gog Magog. Sorry, I just like its name. His name's funny. Let me see if I can get a healing spell on her, if possible. That would be nice. Bro, what the fuck are your moves? Weak dark attack to 1 foe chance of insta-kill called What Comes After 4? What do you mean stream will end? Well, I can't sleep. I'm not going to be tired until there's only like a few hours before the direct, and if I wake up after a few hours, my debilitating neck pain will probably put me in the hospital, so I'm just going to have to survive the whole way. Ladies and gentlemen, there was no other option. Now, let's see what we can do here. Maybe there's some good healing here. Profane Land, hold up. Nahobino Heavy Dark Attack. We're going to put that shit on in a second. Hold on. Any subs and tips are appreciated. I might have to order food before everything closes soon. You ever get that outlet heating bad? I just think I have some spine damage that's just fucked up. I don't know. Sometimes you turn your head and you hear a bunch of gooey noises in there. Some pops. Man, the only good healing thing I have here is Deem Rita, but tragically, I am not looking for that. Are all of your moves unique? Then what the fuck's the point, then? I'm gonna be honest. That seems kind of not good. Well, I don't have health insurance, chat, and as you know, I never have any money. So, last thing I'm gonna do is go to a doctor to get it medicated. So I'm just like, I'll just use a good pillow when I sleep and hope for the best. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the offer on that. It's just a little story. Is that pain recent? No, it's been happening for about 2.5 months. Just hits a point where, you know, you get tired and then it hurty, and then I lay down, and then after I've laid down for about an hour, if I try to lift my head, debilitating pain pushes it down, and then I can't, like, shift in place, and then you just kind of go through it for the rest of the night. But then I wake up and pop 4 ibuprofen, and then after about 45 minutes, we're good. I don't even know I have the problem. Then we rock it for about 14 hours, and there you go. It only gets damaged in the middle of the day if I make the mistake of turning my head to face something instead of simply spinning the chair to face it. If I do that too much, it's a bit of a mess. It's not ideal. So I spent this whole time looking for a healing spell. We got nothing. We can give her nothing. So we're gonna head over here. MP recover when inflicting status ailments. I'm not going to really use that. Increase effects of poison. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I'm good. Thank you for the offer, game, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't. Oops. Ah, there we go. Alright, almighty hit, curse hit, buff, fill the meter, concentrate, spirit drain, boom boost. Yeah, this is alright. This is what
How
we're
is
doing.
this?
Performed essence fusion 20 times. Oh, okay. This has Samara Karm, but it still doesn't have, like, a good heal on it. We'll just deal, and then we'll level up a little bit and then pick something else. I'll be back in a second, chat, if you don't mind. If you don't mind no sound happening for a few seconds. I gotta go grab something. Oh, I'm good. Alright, I'm back. I had to start going to a chiropractor this year because my back started giving me grief. Yeah, it's not. It can be rough from time to time. I do content creation for a living. This means that I have to do stuff potentially every day. And any day I don't means that I'm attempting to make less money. And I did that Rocket Money thing and they said the funniest shit happened to me. And I've been thinking about talking about it. So I used, I tried that Rocket Money app thing, because it'll tell you how many subscriptions you have to various services, so you know how to cancel them. But unfortunately, they also do a financial report. And even after canceling, they still sent me the email on, and they're like, here's the money that you make via your bank statements a month. And I'm like, oh, okay. And here's how much you pay during a month. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. The amount I pay is $40 more than anything I make in a month. And I went, wait a minute, that is correct. That is basically how that goes. And then I started laughing a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, that's good trade. They're like, we've scanned your bank. We've come to the conclusion that you don't progress on any level ever. And I'm like, that's true. Anyway, I used that service so it could tell me every subscription that was like being piped through my bank. And they're like, you're paying this, and this, and this. And I canceled the Rocket Money thing. And then went on every one of those websites and canceled. Particularly when I learned that I've accidentally been paying for YouTube Premium on 2 accounts. I guess I forgot to cancel the first. Stop talking about Northern Line's fucking Battle Pass credit score shit. I wonder how they check. Oh, I have to give them my bank code and link. Then they just go in there and then they look at based on charges for typical services. Oh yeah, this is the track. Let's try our new move. Ugh. Hit him with the fucking slime, dude. What do you pay YouTube Premium for, anyway? It's no ads. Whenever the app isn't active on your phone, the video will still play. And YouTubers that you watch the most get a better cut, so I do it to also help the people that I watch. I've had YouTube Premium since the very first month it came out. This'll age it really good. I was watching a YouTube video and Total Biscuit explained that your cut of what you do pays more than the average ad revenue of a random YouTuber that's just watching the ads. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just tap in on that then. You also get free music with it. Oh yeah, I guess the YouTube music stuff, which I do use regularly. That is my preferred musical service that I use. I get really stoned and listen to anime openings on YouTube Music for multiple hours in a row. While I can't move out of my chair wondering when I'm going to die, which is probably by the age of 36. But hey, Asian Kung Fu Generation's just really popping today. I had to get rid of those subscriptions that I know my ass was never going to use. Talking to you, High Dive. That Ado or Ado backlog is long for you. Yeah, I need to embrace other options. Alright, anyway, here's the gimmick of this dungeon. A bunch of fans that blow you different places, that's it. Is she the one that was in One Piece Film Red? Yes. Ah, okay, then I know she's good because they play 7 fucking songs in that movie, so I get it. Also, she was in the Lost Judgment opening. She did a Spy Family opening as well. Okay, which one? The second one for season 2. Okay. I wasn't really feeling that one. The one where they're like awkwardly walking toward you. It was really scary. I'm like, I'm getting stressed out. Where's Bump of Chicken? They confirmed a new season of Spy Family. The least shocking thing in the world, given that they also just put out that movie. I'm like, yeah, you're never gonna cancel Anya. Despite her anti-woke stances.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Third season, Spotlight Friends of My Adventures with Superman. Oh, okay, they confirmed the Superman one. That's good. I think we're only like halfway through that season. It's been very good. They showed off Supergirl. She's really oomphy. Looking at what I can buy here and if any of it's worth picking up. Not really. Very excited for the Blu-ray commentary for season 2. Zach just saying the most insane things. Yeah, I was listening to some of the commentary because someone synced it up to the episodes on YouTube.
Need anything?
Shout out to that new episode. Pretty good. Woke up this morning and I'm like, this is the most psychotic episode they've ever done. My students keep fighting over who gets to be Anya. It's scary. Hey. You should look at their grades and say, okay, who got below a C? Okay, you're the only ones that are allowed to be Anya. I felt so bad Alta was scared. Oh yeah, you know, dogs don't like loud noises and there were some jump scares in there, so that makes sense. Horse! They're elementary students. That makes sense, isn't that what the kids in fucking Spy Family are in? Well, we found a crit in there. I love that they shatter like that so much. Melt. I will say, there are certain like children's themed movies where I will go and I'll go and see it and there's just like a delightful vibe to it. All right. When I went to go see the Mario movie, there were numerous children that were fucking ready and locked in and the experience was great. I heard them laugh at the funny jokes or go ooh at like something they thought was cute or cool. A similar effect happened during the Spy Family viewing. Where they're like, oh man, all these Anya moments are really funny and I really like this as a kid. And then the adults go, and here's Yor doing that shit that she always does, and then they start fucking passing out, losing it. Real fun for the whole family. And then I think about when I went to go see the premiere of the Demon Slayer new season episode. It's whatever this current season is, the training thing that I haven't watched yet, besides that first episode. And some, like, what I assume is late teens or maybe early to mid-20s group comes in, and they go, isn't this rated like TVMA? This is Demon Slayer. And it's like, are those kids? What the fuck is wrong with those parents? And they just said that out loud. I was like, hey, hold on, all right? Just because we do some beheadings and some blood or whatever, fucking, you can't keep shonen away from children. It's all right. Chill out a little bit, okay? It's fine. Watched the FNAF movie and a bunch of teenagers got scared, tried not to die laughing. People say that great. It was like they were coming in from, they came in from the side, and I was like near, I tried to get relatively close so I can hear things better. So I imagine the parents or whatever might not have heard it, but I just kind of laughed at it. I'm just like, whatever, fucking, everything's fine. Children just keep their eyes open whenever Nezuko's on screen, and everything will be fine. It's just there's Oomphy on screen, it's all good. Ignoring the fact that every time they do a Demon Slayer new season premiere over here in theaters, they show you the last 2 episodes of the previous arc, which means blood's at an all-time high, action's popping off crazy. I liked that one. They were looking for a very small man. And then Demon Michael Jackson shows up and goes, everything with me began in the Heian era. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Gay achy tummy has ruined my life. And I need you to not be talking about any eras of ancient Japan anymore. He's taken that away from us. The children yearn for the heat of battle. True. Think he and Sukuna got along? Probably not, because JJK's power scaling is way larger than Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer has these big, fantastical fights, but then you go, it's like, yeah, they would probably all wipe to Raditz. But in story, pretty engaging. I like going to those Demon Slayer things because at the start they do a supercut of every arc before it, and then they play the theme song for all of them, so it feels good to like get the greatest hits. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I was there with my my official AMC branded curly fries. And a blueberry slushie, just enjoying some high quality anime. In case you're wondering what the fuck we're doing here. You were meal maxing? I was like, I deserve a treat if I'm here. I will pay the $8 fries they give me. It's great because all the cooked food in an AMC has to be put inside some sort of like air fryer heating machine that needs to take it from frozen to hot and fresh in 45 seconds. And I'm like, this is just magical. I don't know how you figured this out. I tried their pizza flatbread also. It's surprisingly decent. I had like no... Oh my god. I had no expectations on the quality of a theater's food. But as it turns out, you know, not too bad. Anyway, this place sucks. I don't know if you know. It doesn't suck, it blows. Go away! Did I just catch you being clever? I didn't notice there was a hole. Son of a bitch. I'm in hell. By the way, Chad, this is the easy part of the dungeon. It's only gonna get, like, significantly worse as we go. You think you can stop me? Fuck you, dude. Not a chance. Not a chance. Yes! Oh my god! Oh, this dungeon's gonna be way better now. This dungeon's gonna be fucking awesome now. The worst part of this dungeon is when you fuck something up and have to redo 5 minutes. But not anymore. I'm gonna just fucking hit this shit every time. Brother, you think you can stop this? You can't stop nothing. Bada boom. Hop. Save. Fucking save. You go, that's a little cheesy, and I'm like, yeah, but that's what Mega 10 needs, my friend. Shin Megami Tensei 4, you can save anywhere as well, and load anywhere. So you get an enemy chasing after you, and you go, oh no, they're about to hit me. Save, load, and they've now despawned. I was about to say, is this bad? But it's like, oh, those are NPCs.
So, this is what a castle of demonic filth looks like. I sense vile presences everywhere. Angels, proceed with caution.
Now let you save anywhere because of woke.
Sir.
Dude, I wanna be woke so bad.
We've been ordered to track down the lair of the Demon King. We cannot fail Archangel Abdiel.
You can do that in Persona 3 Portable Steam. Oh, okay. That's neat. I just like that they make everything like much more difficult, I feel like, and having save anywhere makes me kind of like swallow that pill a little bit better. People like, they eliminated the friction. I'm like, these fights are hard. They remove nothing. They just remove time wasting. Ah! Chat, we can't jump that. I was like, hold on, let's do it. Okay, we can't do anything. I like their idea of like, what is our dungeon gonna be like, given that the world is a dungeon in 5? They're like, I don't know, these horses will just run around, I guess. These horses are just chilling. They're doing laps. Oh, good heavens. Oh, okay. That connects through a door. So we have to, like, go through the next room and follow back. They're following you going, true! What was that thing I was saying earlier, chat, when I said when instead of saying scream, I think I said I was gonna scrungle. Is that or scrumble? I was trying to think of what I said at the time. I think it was like, and I was like, oh man, I'm scrumble stillskin right now. Aldo's like, that's a good one, and I'm like, yeah, the twins are gonna think that's the best shit ever, alright? Like jingling keys. Excuse me. Nice try, asshole. Maybe next time. Oh, the scrungle. Ooh, I removed my nose to reveal my pills. Where am I going? Looks like that's just like a dead end both ways. It's okay, I'll just go this way. Yeah, it's a drop down. That'll put us here. This drops to the floor. Here we go. Take the goddamn pill, pimp. Yeah, we should play it. That smoke bomb. 53% chance. Let's do it. Okay, we're good. I was like, we're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe if it doesn't let me. That's good. Let's do it again. I just didn't want to start with everyone heavily poisoned. Well. I wish he was somewhat popular in Mothman. Mothman's like really up. We're getting Mothman plushes and shit. I feel like Nue's got some good pulls. Not nearly as huge as some of the other ones, but still pretty decent. I think Fangamer's the one that sells like the Mothman plush. I might have to start considering having a party member that isn't Nejitaisi in here because they are way too squishy. But I do love that beam, so I'm at an impasse. I like how I wasn't facing that orb so it wouldn't pick up. Mothman's just really funny, as you know. I just think of that sham alert in which he has Demi-Fiend punch the Mothman in the head.
I sense a demon.
And the demon behind the carnage is ahead. And who could be? Ah, it's Chernobog.
Must have been quite skilled to make it this far. Indeed, you were nothing but lambs to the slaughter for Chernobog. And now, it's your turn. Death to Bethel!
Alright, dude. Power up Oomphy. I like how he wobbles. Ah, nuts. Oh man, this dude's got 4 turns on his own. He's crazy. He's crazy. Hold on. Okay, okay. Alright, let's hit it. You've got charge, attack up, defense down. This is the best it's gonna hit. Aside from instituting crits. Yep, solid. Ow. Not a nice try, asshole.
Watch this.
Do you like crit pops, chat? Because here's 15 of them. Alright, let's charge these so they hit harder this time. Okay, that's 1,300, I think? 13 or 1,400. If that's 15 hits, then we're almost about 100 points each. Pretty good. Weak to light. Did I catch you having a turn? Oh, Jesus, my baby. We can't, Shador. We can't. We can't. They will stem for the worst things ever. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Okay, well, thank God Alice absorbs that, so the turn was done. It's still not enough. We found a crit in there. Oh, they still count this as a turn. I was really hoping I could cheese something out here. Okay, so you have to be very careful in not entirely wiping the whole group. Swap that in so we have a chance of living. Oh, the defense on this is reset too. Shit, my bad. Oh shit, my bad, fam. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cure the charm. The muscle drink did not work out the way I wanted. Okay, we're good. I was just like, can we get through this fine? We good? We good? We good? We're good. Alright, let's kill this dude. We take this shit serious. Crit NP absorb. Alright. I had a juice. Fuck him up anyway. Go punch him. Tragically not enough. I was really hoping the poke would be enough. She worked for it. Let her have the win. Yeah, we can't always have that moment where I beat the Nocturne remaster by punching Lucifer in the penis. It's pretty good. I announced it. It happened. It felt great. His dick hurted so bad. Yeah, we got a glory crystal out of that too. Ooh, another gold card. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Got places to go. Gotta hit the bricks. So let's say, where the hell's the save point at? It's still a little bit off. We'll just keep going as is. No, don't return. There we go. I was like, where's the heal button? I think they just said that I'm out of ways to heal. Alright, well, we'll play it by ear. I'm sure we'll hit the next save in a minute. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Don't need this right now. Do these have a unique demon meeting setting? I doubt it. I imagine it'll just be the region. But if they do, cool. I would love that. They're like, we found a bench in the castle. I was like, oh, thanks, man. Crit gem, essence of Hydra. Okay, I haven't been here yet. I was like, hold up. Have we explored this yet? No? Cool. Hopefully we can get to a ley line soon so I can save traditionally. No, let's save again anyway. It's been 9 minutes. Yeah, let's not lose progress in case I get ganked or something. When I was out exploring, I was sent tumbling through the air by a gust of wind and ended up somewhere entirely different. Took a lot of effort to get where I was. Should you find yourself whisked away, take care not to lose track of your position. Understood? I'll just save a bunch. Oregon set of wings, and those angel chumps are scared of a little wind. But those dumbasses don't even realize they're gonna get blown around to get to the other side. Brother is entirely unaware that I am not on his side. So we're hitting the moment where to get to new places, you have to make use of the wind as well. Yep, this part they're going to teach me that I can do it, and then later they're going to be like, and here are the ways that we can ruin your life by that happening. Looking like I need middle. Yep. They actually had to patch this on the Switch version. They had to remove certain fans that kind of just led to dead ends that were really disorienting. Alright, load, my bad. Didn't see the hole. Wonder if they would have still nerfed the castle save anywhere was in at launch. I don't even... Maybe? Maybe they still would have, or maybe they wouldn't have. I feel like some part of this does come from the fact it's like, some of these are just bad routes. Anyway, you were totally right, chat, by the way. Mystery Man. Unique demon meeting zone. That's right, we did find a bench in the fucking demon's castle. Hell yeah, dude. Chernobog, most unsettling demon. His name means black god in ancient Slavic language. He's never afraid of the concept of death, not my own nor anyone else's, but after Lamu nearly slew us, I've grown to fear the prospect of your death more so than my own.
I shall continue to provide support.
I didn't know he was chill like this. Yeah, the fucking brand new remake shit where he just kind of chills with me. There we go. Do we have the special looking stats on that now? Yeah, we do. Fucking gold magic bar. Young man, I'm mad chill. What's up, pussy? Very cool. Hold on, let me give you gifts again.
True. True. True.
I accidentally hit the meet me at front door option. It's over.
Hey. True.
Oh shit, you finally learned a skill I want. Alright, here we go. Umfi learned Dekaja. I'm like, fucking, we need to get buffs off easily, and I have no way to use that move yet, so it's like, thank you. I can fuse it into other things and get something pretty nice. Okay, it is this way. Oh no, it's Kinky. I'm gonna go beat up Kinky real quick. God, your retaliate hit hard. Good lord. Get a job. I'm gonna go, Chad. Please sub to KZ. Thank you. You have a good one, Aaron. Alright. I think they're doing the classic SMT remix in that. Like, you would hear that, like, even in Nocturne when you're, like, going through the Amala network. Young man, I want sunshine, too. Swallowed. Let's see. This is just the handler Walter jokes again. I have to stop. Yeah, I was watching you do it, and I'm like, you guys will do it for anything. Man, that was a lot of crits. Well, she's dead. Fucking punched her in the head and she's out of there. Oh, that's gore. They're not your comfort character, so it's fine. I love watching people speed up bounds and wipe immediately. Yeah, it's very good. Someone going, we're so back, and where they just boot it up and hit auto battle and it immediately kills them. Let's go gambling, but let's also make things a little faster. You know what? I'll auto battle through this fight and hard commit to it. Never mind, they're going first. I was totally into it until they're like, we're gonna lead off. I'm like, I hit you, motherfucker. We'll do it on the next one. Okay. Well, she's dizzy, but it still worked. He wants to see you at the barnyard. I'd say that every time they want a conversation. Every fucking time. Hold up. We'll auto battle this guy. Alright, chat. Did not work out. Let's never go gambling again. We got close. Oh, shit. We did. How much progress did we just lose? Oh, Jesus. I can't be gambling no more. Where am I going? I was about to go backward. Not only did I die, I started going backward. Alright, let me go fuse some stuff. Oh, dang it.
Welcome.
It's okay. It was worth. It's okay. We still have 10 more hours of streaming to do. I think we're gonna have plenty of time today. Let's see. We can make Kushinada. I like her. She's the lady with the combs on her head for some reason. Or I could put Mamudun on you. Be nice if I unlocked a resist dark or something for the other one. That could have helped a little bit. There are better combos for you that I could do. I wonder. I think they default on top with like some of the better ones you could do. But I could do this, for example. Nah. If I want her, this is the option I have to go for. I could wait to get this guy. What's this guy got? What do you do? You got big... Yeah. When summoned from the stock, remove stat debuffs from all out. Oh my god. Oh, good heavens. Alright, well, I'm a roll with him. I'm gonna roll with him and just have him in the stock forever. Just subbing him in immediately fucking fixes it. We'll put Endure so he can survive stuff. Yeah, ideally, hey, he does physical or magic. It doesn't really matter. I'll give him the Draco Strikes, I guess. He kind of has like a... He kind of seems a little bit like a whore, so I'll give him Sexy Dance.
Is this demon to your like?
Oh, no. You know, chat, I've never gotten one of these before in this game. I'm about to have an accident. It's slime. It's a level 20 slime. It's level 20 slime with Sexy Dance. I hate you. You sound like Carl. Shut up, Carl. Good fusion. Solid. Solid. Pretty good. Pretty good chat. That was so good, I'm gonna go ahead and load before I did it.
Welcome to...
Where was I? Ah, yes. Ah, yes, whore. That's what I was doing. I'm not giving you Sexy Dance anymore. We're not about fun anymore. You took that away from me.
Is this demon to your like?
The pleasure is mine. Yes.
I had a feeling it wasn't gonna do it. I imagine it also re-rolls based on moon phase, and I immediately came in here this time. So I imagine that helped a little bit. Mataru Kaja, I can... No. Alright, everybody. KZ just considered something in the form of noises, and it helped him figure it out. Ah, all of these are too expensive now. I'll do reverse based on things I own. Oh, we need to do this. We need to make a Yoshitsune. But am I willing to get rid of these guys for one? I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Would be nice to have them, though. I do kind of want them. Yeah, I can do it. I can just pull Oberon back. I got something in my throat. Alright, first off, Endure. See you later, Morning Moon, dude. You'll see me again. Excuse me. What are we doing? I guess ice. No, not the black one, because that's a -4. So it's not gonna give us a lot. It's gonna drain our NP a little bit too much. As it stands, we don't have a lot of really useful stuff here, so I think I'll do that. And I'll do the bowl and the media.
Is this demon?
Well met.
Well met. We're gonna want to get ignores affinity resistance to 1. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's pierce armor. Well, we already have Artemis, so we can do that. And this. I'll get rid of the heal pleroma, I guess. Yoshitsune is just good. Also, it's War God, so we can use Freykugel EX, so we can replace our robot. That was that noise again. For some reason, the alert thing isn't here. Hold on. Oh, that's why. There we go. The reason the alerts haven't appeared is I had it on the bottom of my sources. Thank you to the following donate. Delalag, thanks for the content. I've been going through the final dungeon of TMS, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, for over half the stream. Just finally finished. Please get some food. You're right, I should order something. Let me do that now. It's like almost 11. I should hit something before everything is closed down. And they are slowly starting. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. Oh boy. Get a pizza. Yeah, that's the options are pretty limited, so I'm probably gonna do that. As the ancient Babylonians once said, no one out-pizzas the hut. Let me see what I'm looking at here. They haven't taken that out of my account yet. That would put me at about $200. You're just hearing me lightly look at what my bank's going to look like in the next couple of days. It's going to be about that. What do we have in here? let me dig through the couch. That is PayPal.com. Sure, we can do that. We can fuck that up. We can fuck a pizza up. Yeah, we can do that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What is that running me? Okay, do not do that. Do not do that, though. Let's try another place. That's a little bit pricey. I was like, what if I got a little treat? And I'm like, that is too much for one person. Let's not do that. Maybe we'll try Domino's. Maybe Domino's can help us out, Chad. Perhaps, I tried to get a medium pizza from DoorDash, from DoorDash Pizza Hut. And one dessert, and they're like, you will pay before tip $40. And I'm like, well, wait a minute here. Maybe I don't want to do that. Perhaps I will die. However, I am now finding here that from Domino's I can get something quite good. Let me take it through its paces here. Oh yeah, fuck that shit up. Apply that. I'm looking here, large New York style, 3 topping, $11. That's significantly better than me attempting just now to get a medium-sized pan with 2 toppings for $24. I'm like, dude, Pizza Hut, I think you're pretty solid. You are not $24 solid. I love pan though. I love the fluffy bread. Alright, what else do they got in this place? What else are we looking at? That's right, chat. You're in the segment of the stream where I just order food. Bask in it. Pan for Domino's I like more. Yeah, they don't let me have no cheese on that one, tragically. They're like, it messes up the pizza. I'm like, I don't care, dude. Just give me my saucy nuts, dude. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna try and check out and see if they're gonna try and fuck me or not. Let's see if I can get away just rolling it up like this. Yep. That card. Yep. Keep me signed in, please. Oh, good heavens. Oh, Jesus. They're like, the password on file's inaccurate. I'm like, okay, hold on. Let me just type through it. Okay, never mind. Back to the sign in. Apparently that was wrong. Alright, fucking, what if I put this and this in front of it? Is that good? No, that's not it either. Okay, back to the thing again. Hold on. Yes. Fucking, what if I put in this, and type the whole thing again. Ah, fuck it. Did I just forget how to sign into this fucking thing? Hold on, chat. Okay, this is the funniest moment. This is the part where I've forgotten my own password, but I'm signed in. So now I'm just trapped. What do I do now? Oh, wait, I can just pay with PayPal. Okay, I can just hit that button. That's fine. We'll just do that. Make sure to check the leave it at the door option. I got one of those password saver things. I don't know which one I was using on this, but I'll figure it out. Is that address right? Yes, it is. Don't deliver it to my old place. I will start sobbing inherently. It will not be good. Yes. Agree. Okay. Do that. I'll tip 15% because I'm a good person. Someone's like, you should do 25%. I'm like, you should pay me more. Okay. Alright, we're locked in. We're good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn on a light so that they can see it. It is late at night, apparently. It is 11 p.m. Oh no! Yeah, thank God for some places that don't immediately close. It's way better on the weekend. I can get some other decent stuff. But I didn't even think about food until now, where everything's starting to shut down. I think this Domino's stays open until like 12:45. 1. Hold up. I left the room as soon as I clicked submit and it didn't submit. Hold on. Alright, KZ. First, check your email if it went through or not on the off chance you don't accidentally order the same order twice. That's good that you did that because they just didn't take me over to the screen. I almost bought 2 pizzas. Big news chat. Larry began preparing my order at 11:01. Shout out to Larry. Okay, we can get back to the game now. Sorry for the delays. I'm preparing for the next phase of this stream.
Return.
All right, here we go. Do. Yeah, it would be this way. We're looking at party-wise. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, Yoshitsune is pretty good. Hold up, he has like a quest for some reason. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why he does. I'm gonna go to the haunt.
Say. Good. Say. Good. Huh.
No, I'm not aware of that. Bring me along to Ginza. Go to that spot. Sure, we can check that out. Why not? We fused and unlocked a quest. Thankfully, we don't have to, like, hard commit, and we can leave this place whenever, so. Alright, let's go to these rails. Okay, yeah, then I would just drop down below. Yeah, seeing the game run well is crazy. I'm just like, it's so beautiful. The art looks nice now. All the effects look normal. My hair flows a bunch. Hold up. Will you summon? Yeah, come on out, dude.
Say. Huh.
What I told you about praying to him will grant protection. That was a mere coercion. In truth, I just wanted to be face to face with the deity to boast the power of a Yaksha. And if we defeat him, there'd be no doubt about our power. Ah, okay. He just wanted to fight real bad. Oh, it's this guy. It's the dude who has the multi-heads and then the little baby one on top. Dude, why'd you bring the Rakshasa with you? I resist. I was hoping to mud him up. Yeah, hit him up. I love crits. Weighing my options. Holy shit, his ad has like 2,000 HP. Good lord. Was not expecting that, honestly. Everyone is quite drained. He's either going for a light-based thing, or he's gonna go for a physical one. We're gonna guess it's light, and hope that that's right, otherwise we're gonna die. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. That's actually pretty doable from this position.
Here.
Let's get oomph back.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the game. Okay, easy. Easy. And we're maxed out on that again. Let's reset your defense back down. And here we go. You've displayed strength and wisdom. Have a battle sutra. Your power is that of a raging god. Fierce warrior with terrifying strength. Can you guess what I'm thinking? You want to fight him. Exactly so. Should I ever become a liability, you must cut me down. I would rather die than be known as incompetent. This is the kind of shit Ari would say after saying the most cringe thing possible that makes me shoot them with lasers. They'd be like, cut me down where I stand, man, if I said anything weird. And then 5 seconds later, they'd be like, I dropped my chicken sandwich on the floor. Alright, we can go now. We got distracted by the Yoshitsune quest, but, you know, it gave us some stuff. Let me check those sutras again. Increase the demon's physical potential by 1. Ah, okay. There we go. We'll pop 2 of those. He can do more attacks for less MP cost. I like how they don't do the overhead thing whenever you're in a dungeon. That's funny. That button's just not here. Chat, next enemy we find, we're gonna gamble on auto battle again. The children yearn for it. Done. Cool. Slight MP recover when you strike weakness or lands a crit. That's the most important one for you because Hasutobi here always hit a crit no matter what happens. like, what buttons work what again? I'm like, what am I doing? Anyway, we're gonna gamble on every fight. I feel like I would like to do that. Mainly because I want the fights to be done quickly. We're gonna gamble on this one right here. Uh-oh. Whatever, keep gambling. Keep gambling. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We won. Oh, that was a close one. But once again, superior tactics won the day. Never punished. Let's get a better party makeup. 4 damage, I think. What do you have? We're gonna put you in. And we're gonna put in... I don't know what I want to do Neja anymore. And we can keep Artemis. Artemis is pretty good, but I feel like Sarasvati will have better magic coverage, so we can probably get a little bit more value out of some gambling. Most people quit before they win bit. That's true. Those pussies. We will be the winner today. Numbers. Numbers. Go! Low-key big fan of them afflicting everyone with sleep and then hitting them to wake them up instantly before their turn. Big fan of that one that just happened just now. Real good. Me hyping myself up on the Deal or No Deal arcade machine. What, to break it? See you later, Scarlet. One ticket. It's not my fault. It is if you broke it. She's like, I didn't do anything, except that it exploded as soon as I touched the buttons. Alright, give me another hit, please. Okay, Artemis got killed at some point during that. That's too bad. Alright, let's go pick her up off the floor. Problem is, whenever I get a demon that's like that I obtained 10 levels ago, even if I get them like particularly strong, right? They have limits. I've also realized that whoever has healing spells has run out of MP entirely. Okay, no more gambling for the minute. I have to go find progress first. I feel bad when demons die. I like Daisojo when he dies because he screams, "No, save me." He just starts screaming, "The voices are back." Hellbiker, this is Patrick Sides. Ah, yes. Or, that man stalks you wherever you go. He's so badass. I'll bet. I have to say, you reflecting you were just doing the Handler Walter Stim earlier really shows how you've grown as a person, honestly. And I was like, we're just doing this again, huh? And you had a moment of reflection that you're terrible and that you could improve, and you did. And I think that that's beautiful. You had a chance to be locked in that loop, but you know, you yourself can shatter Spira's cycle of death. like to play and draw. That is true. You do all of those things. do. Sorry. Anyway, where are we going? I'm good. I made a guttural noise so my body had to react to it. Where are we going? Bottom left. Okay, that's all I need to know. Bottom left. We can get there by up, left, down, down, down. Up, left. And then down, down, down. That's a giant wall in the way. Wait, no, I can do a little bit of this. A little bit of athletics. I feel like Demi-Fiend had a much easier time going through his apocalypse. He didn't have to fucking platform like Nahobino does. I was about to say, is that an evil demon? They're like, no, it's a magical fan. Okay, it's just an example. We're not meant to, like, get anywhere from that, I don't think. Oh, no, it takes us up to this platform. Excuse me, sir. No gambling. Not today. Actually, we can't. We totally can. We're already healed. Ladies and gentlemen, gambling. Never mind, they're going first. We ain't doing shit. We ain't doing fucking shit right now. In fact, Artemis is dead. Two of us are... I think we're gonna wipe, actually. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, let me consider my options here. 61%, it's just gonna work. It did not work. We are in fact now dead. All right, good job, folks. I had a feeling that I should have saved in the last 15 seconds, but no. No. Well, here we are again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to where I was going. Yet again. It's okay, I know exactly where to go this time, which is gonna help. I'm also learning Artemis needs to not be in this party anymore if I'm gonna do auto battles, because she's the one that dies more consistently. Fuck it. Bring in Zook, the bird. We're good. We're good. I was a little scared, but we're good. I was a little spooked. Hold on, if I wanted to do that, I guess I try to cross over to this. That'll put me here. Shut up, dude. You want some of this? Like, calm down, Vince. I got this, dude. People upstairs have been doing laps above my room for about the past couple of minutes, and I need you to know, whenever I'm stoned and that happens, I genuinely think the sky is falling and I'm going to die. Like, I hear it and I'm like, oh, that must be the sound of someone breaking into my home, and within a few seconds they're gonna be running up with guns. And I'm like, just let it rock. And every single time I'm like, I'm too stoned and I'm really listening to this fucking awesome J-Rock track. So I'm hoping they'll just let me vibe. And they always do. Is it a kid or a dog? I imagine it's people. Might be a kid. I don't know. I know nothing about my neighbors. Thankfully. Based on the last time when When a family member of a neighbor held me hostage, I try to avoid it. That Jordan question today, really, I'm gonna be thinking about it all week. KZ, have you ever tried cheesecake? You're like, shut the fuck up, asshole. This motherfucker would be like, you gotta get on this thing that I just discovered. And it's like, what is it? Wheat bread. Like, fucking dude. Oh, it's this shit. Here we go. This is the point where they start having to really, you use some on the bottom to pop you up to then get pushed on the top ones. My Wi-Fi shut down. All I heard was Jordan slander with no visuals. I'm gonna cry. That's good. You don't need visuals. All you need is my dulcet tones telling you he's an idiot. He's like, if you're a G, it's like, yes, I have. You watched me buy one. And I enjoyed it. It's all gone, by the way. I knocked that shit out over the course of a week. I was like, alright, let's just fucking nail it. I was stoned, dude. There's a cheesecake in the house? Stoned? Did the thing where you, like, wiggle your lips like that. Being a little animated. Alright, here's some clumps of stuff. Here's the part where the dungeon just becomes a fucking mess. You gotta find which of these things you want pushing you across the map. Some of these are in fact wrong answers. Hold on, what did I get? Chakra pot, okay. I just wanted to make sure we knew what we got. To progress, it looks like I need to get more south. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna want to jump on this one. Okay, cool. They've been ensuring maximum deliciousness since 11/11, so I'm very excited. Sorry to re-invoke the pizza, but you know I'm waiting. What the fuck was that noise that was just made? Ah, it must be these rainbow little. Oh, it's totally these fucking worms. Look at them. Ugh. Help me, I'm getting ambushed by the Yerlungers. Hold up, that's a ley line we haven't hit yet, right? Yeah, it hasn't, because we just got in this room. Gay ass. It's pride, calm down. I'm really not over Nep going. Yeah, I was watching daytime TV, and they were trying to rehabilitate Kevin Spacey. And I'm like, dude, of course, it's Pride Month. As was established when he got caught doing his thing. As he said, in his defense, he is gay. I don't know why he thought that would somehow stop. I don't know why he thought that was like a fucking reverse Uno card that would solve all the problems, but okay. Here we go. Got it. And here we go. Black Ooze wants to have a conversation in the barnyard. Oh, what's up?
Dude, look at you. You made it all this way.
Brother! You gotta stop this. I'm just losing it. I'm gonna re-promote the stream. But first, I gotta send this to Alta. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I assume he already saw it. I had to fucking send it to him anyway. Actually, he might not have. Cool. Where's my stream? There it is. Quote it. Quote it. Oh yeah, TweetDeck doesn't let me do that. What a mess. What a thing to come into. What? Look at me. It's me, shit ass. Hey, Prowley, how's it going? I'm streaming until the Nintendo Direct. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. It's been a while since I got to do one of these, so. Where's the... There it is. I'm trying to tweet properly. Live now. There we go. Got that. This is the only time a live event has happened at a good time for me. I was the one that where I saw it and my bones shattered and I went, eh, oh man. Oh damn. Can't win them all.
Does he impress you, does I? Then perish the thought of advancing, for the peril lying in wait would annihilate you. As for you, I will admit I did not expect
Even
you to
11
make it
p.m.
this
stretching,
far.
yeah.
Clearly, I underestimated you. However, I've received word that all contact with the Dominion has been lost. Regrettably, this confirms my suspicions of the danger ahead. Brave though you may be, hone your wit to its keenest edge, should you intend to proceed. Dazai, now that you've confirmed his well-being, I advise you to return to safety.
Now that you confirmed shit-ass's well-being, I advise you return to safety.
Okay, but listen, Master Archangel, once we take down the Demon King, Tokyo and the rest of the world will finally be safe, right? In that case, let me help. Even if it does mean putting myself in danger, I'll give it everything I've got.
I understand you are eager to walk the path of righteousness in the service of our Lord. But good intent does not guarantee good outcome, Dazai. You are merely fodder for the Demon King's foot soldiers as you are now. Turning back here will surely save your life and ease the heart of your friend.
Oh, I was hoping I could come with. But she's right. I'd only end up getting in your way. Guess I'll head back to the entrance and hold off any reinforcements. That ought to help some.
What are you expecting for John
not.
Nintendo Direct?
You go on ahead, Nahubino. Muster your forbidden power.
I'm thinking about it, right? This is like our last big year for the Switch before people don't care anymore because the new machine's out. I like the suggestion of a Mario and Luigi last time, where I'm like, that'd be crazy if they really just put out a re-release of every fucking Mario RPG sub-series they had. That would have been funny. I would like to Horizon Zero Dawn on Switch. You know, we finally need a good protagonist on the Switch, so I'm hoping that we can get more of that. But generally, I'm thinking Kid Icarus should finally show up, because I know people have been wanting that to get a port for forever. I think that'd be cool. Then I could finally play it. The only thing I know about that game is his various funny bits from it, and how it made Liam, formerly of Best Friends from like well over a decade ago, it fucking it damaged his hands because of how that controlled on a 3DS. That's the only things I know about it. There hasn't been a new Star Fox released since the Wii U. Yeah, I'm thinking Switch 2 is when it's gonna have its comeback. I don't expect anything like that coming up. But if it shows up, cool. I can see them showing a trailer for the new Pokemon thing again, maybe. I think Nintendo shows trailers for Pokemon before a Pokemon Direct. I imagine they can do that. I can see that. Wouldn't be surprised if they have some random small scale thing we couldn't even think about popping up there. The Dragon Quest stuff, absolutely. We're gonna see the Dragon Quest 1 through the Dragon Quest like Loto trilogy. I'll be that guy that calls it by the original translation and not its modern name. Because I played that shit on Game Boy. Yeah, I think a Kirby game could pop. I don't know if they're gonna have another big full-scale 3D one. But I think they could bust out whatever they want. They could literally just spawn and go, yeah, we just used the Dreamland engine and just recreated all of Superstar in it. And I'm like, I'd be willing to believe it because HAL apparently can just generate a Kirby game out of thin air every, like, a year. Whether it's a baby one or a big one. I would not be shocked if they just pulled something out of their butt. We need to go up. But we can't get over to that way. Because this is just a staircase that leads over to it. Okay. I was wondering why I was going backward, if that was the route. I have to stay vigilant. At least in vanilla SMT5, this is literally the only dungeon in the game. I have to do my best. Yeah, I feel like I don't even think about Prime 4 in these things just because I'm, you know, it seems like something they would do for the Switch 2 because it took them so long. But then they could totally just open or end this direct saying, yeah, here it is. It's still coming out on the Switch. It'll look pretty good. God, I hope it's canceled. It would be kind of funny. Normally, I would put, like, Metroid Prime 4 as that thing where it's like, okay, it's taken too long. I needed to not come out to make the people that are really looking forward melt. But unfortunately, that part of my brain is entirely filled up by Hollow Knight Silk Song. Where I need that thing to just disappear out of magic just because it would be funny. I'm tired of hearing about these motherfuckers, alright? Every indie show, press conference for every platform, and Nintendo Direct is like, this is the one. It's becoming even more probable that they heard that Unity news and they literally just started over development on that game and said, we gotta make it on something else. I don't know, man. I like when James is like, yeah, that was playable on the show floor like 4 years ago. It's still not out. And I'm like, that's crazy, dude. What's great about Metroid Prime 4 is that was supposed to be like a return to form because Metroid wasn't doing particularly well because his last game was wasn't particularly cool. And then since then, we've gotten 2 good ones, so I'm in that space of like, well, if it exploded, it wouldn't be a huge deal. It'd be sad, but it'd be like,
Come on.
that series is doing good again, so it's It's not like this isn't like a desperate thing, dude. Before it was like, oh yeah, other M came out. That's not very good. But now we've gotten two like good 2D Metroids. One of them that I think is like one of their better ones. And they pushed the timeline further. A thing many devs are afraid of doing sometimes. I think it should make Prime 4 a looter shooter. You know what? Sure. I want to see what a Nintendo looter shooter looks like. So I'm with you, actually. Okay. I'll be back. My food has arrived. Let me go grab that and we can continue being evil. Let me get off this screen. You'll think the stream's ending. Hi chat, I'm back. Hope you like the gooey noises. They're grungulating over here. All right, we can keep that there for now. Just chilling with the ooze. Let me we swap pads here. We've been going for a bit. Alright, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, fucking Metroid Prime 4 could be a looter shooter. That'd be funny. That's still real. I feel like that's got mileage out of it. Hold on. When did Metroid Prime 3 come out? Metroid Prime 3. That came out in 2007? I don't know why I thought it came out way later than that. It came out August of 2007. Then, in June of 2017, they announced 4. It has now been 70. I just wanted to make sure that the gap waiting was not as long as the gap between announcement of a new one. It's still pretty rough. Mainly because of fucking... They did... The realization that Metroid Prime 4 did the FF7 remake thing, where they farmed it out to multiple studios at Bandai Namco, and then 2 or 3 years in, they went, yeah, we're just giving it to Retro, studio we own. And I'm like, it's that remake thing again. You fucking gave it to a studio that was not equipped for it, and then you gave it to one of your big ones. Here's hoping we see it tomorrow, because it has been a minute. It's been a couple of minutes. I feel like we need to see it, or at the very least, we need one of those Nintendo things of, we know it's been forever, so we're just gonna stare at you and say, yeah, it's not ready yet. I just wanted to let you know, though. This shit's not done. My bad. They're doing the same thing with FF9, apparently. You know, it happens a lot. Sometimes you gotta, like, switch teams. I think my understanding of the FF9 one isn't they're even taking it internal. It's just Team 1 was bad, so they found a different team that sucked a little bit less. We'll see whenever that gets revealed, fucking in the next, you know, amount of time. KZ, you're a fool. No, I'm not. I was doing that to get a chest. Totally. That was always the intention. Getting that attack mirror. That's why I wanted it. That's why I wanted it. That's it. That's it. I wonder what happened in the news about it getting a cartoon. I think it was like a separate French thing, and I think a lot of people were thinking that they were trying to synergize together, and I think that that was never the intention ever. People were like, they're probably syncing it up so they can have a transmedia event with the cartoon. I'm like, that cartoon I think is only going to be airing in France. But it might appear everywhere. Code Lyoko came out in English. KZ, can you pick a better example? No, I can't. Let's go. We've hit this room. I genuinely am not gonna get over probably fucking Jordan going up to me in DMs and going, dude, jump on circles fucked up. And I'm like, do you know who you're talking to? You gonna pick somebody whose favorite series doesn't have on default English release jump on circle? Like, you wanna... He went up to a fucking Kingdom Hearts fan and went, you know what's crazy? This. Oh, good heavens! Ah, the worms, the worms! Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sorry, I just needed a bit of this riff. I genuinely cannot believe they made a battle theme that only plays in this dungeon. I just realized I have confirm on circle, so jump is X for me. True, you're in the maximum Japan mode. Nobody does that anymore. Even Sony, which was hilarious. I like when Sakaguchi and like some other Japanese devs were like, "What the fuck are they doing? Fucking swapping our buttons over here." When the PS5 finally said, "Yes, circles no longer confirm in Japan. We're not even gonna pretend anymore." They're gonna kick me out if I chose cross. I'm not. It's dangerous. Don't get deported, please. Don't. Okay, so I gotta wait for that right one to be done, because there's a small gap where I don't get pushed away by the one in front of me. So do that now. And then run to this and then jump. That way it doesn't push me into this gap. You know, for a game that only has like one dungeon in the original release, they sure chose an AIDS-filled gimmick for it. And they're like, we're gonna hit you with fans. Alright, all that does is bring me back. I mean, technically there are two other dungeons, but the second one has a gimmick that is so unbelievably sleepwalkable, it doesn't matter. And the last one's just Insomnia from Final Fantasy 15. So, we're all good. Oh, there are two fans. There's like a side plan. I'm not looking forward to the canon of the creator. This is our problem. Reclaim your throne. You know, as streams and my career goes on longer, the more I reference 15, the more people are gonna be like, why the fuck are you like saying like the marketing tagline for a game that came out 8 years ago? And I'm like, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand my twisted psyche like that. There's no same way to explain. It's getting worse over time. The Prince of Pain. Yup. Where am I going, first of all? What is the goal of this room? This map is nonsense. I meant to get to that platform, to get to that door. I could get it by jumping here, so I would have to land here. I fucking fell. Okay. Oh, fuck. 500 cigarettes. Hold on. So I'd have to get up to this. I could get it maybe going around it. Just want to pop in and send you some of my powers. I'm also pulling all that. Thank you, Chili. And sometimes we gotta do it. Catching a flight at 3 a.m. Okay, good luck. But alright, if I went on this left one, where would it put me? It would put me up that. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Wait for this middle fan to exhaust. Land on that. I cannot type right now. I'm eating. You're right. You're right. You actually got it right both times. It's okay. It's like when I first wake up and I'm just typoing out the ass if I haven't, you know, had my coffee and sat and tried to live for like 2 hours. Where are we at now? Okay, hold on. I'm looking around to make sure I don't get pushed by anything. Okay, this is where the big one took me. So we push forward from this position and look around at other things I could do. What is this dust bit? Isn't releasing too much dust. I don't know what that means. I don't get this dust bit. Sad to say, it's the classic Carl bit where it's entirely indecipherable. Thank you, Mittens. You know exactly what to say. Humor died June 18th, 2024. Man, this sucks. It hasn't even rolled over for me yet, so you just spoiled how bad comedy is gonna be in 8 minutes. The fucking dust from the end. Come on, fuck off. Fuck you, Carl. Take the pill, Carl. Take the pill. Take the pill. Take it. Take it. I'm good. I'm good. I just needed a moment. Take the goddamn pill. Of all things to reference in the episode, you picked the dust. How the fuck? Oscar was there. That might be the most psychotic episode they've ever done. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. I just sat there for 3 minutes after it ended. I didn't know what I watched. Yeah, it was something. Who's the name of the real ass guy? Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna say Jason, but no, that was fuck. That's the 18-year-old baby. Dude, if you fired Tyler, I'm quitting too. It's okay, Tyler's gonna make good music now. I think watching that new episode for the first time while stoned would genuinely terrify me for days. I'm very glad I did not do that. I'm glad I just woke up and then went, okay, let me go see it before the internet tells me what happened in it. That can't reach me, right? That's good. Yeah, I don't like seeing the smiling friend characters hurt. It makes me scrumble. I don't trust this game in letting me, like, skip multiple fans by running, so I'm just not even trying it. Sir, I need you to know this was nowhere near that air current. Maybe consider maybe work on these hitboxes a little bit. I'm just saying, let's get the fuck out of here. God fucking damn it. Get away from me, pride snakes. I have no time for this. Jump on this thing. Okay, and we're back. Mittens, please stop creating links through your own trauma. There's way too much to catch up on. I gotta watch wrestling too. Alright, I will ask literally only because it's the middle of the night and you immediately have gone to ask me the question about it. I was going to ask you what happened because I saw that dude deactivated his Twitter account. Is this what we call a work? Is this a mark? Is this a shoot? Yes, he came out and quit, then deactivated. Is this a shoot? W? Marks? Alright, we saved in the rough spot. We have to, like, immediately sprint. Okay. This is a work with shoot methods. Probably, I really fucking hate you. I don't know what the fuck that means at all. This is terrible. You'll learn eventually. I don't want to learn this. This is like Duolingo for juggalos. This sucks. You don't have a choice. I know I'll learn anyway. I'm not happy about it. CM Punk hates juggalos. I'm glad you brought it. Shut the fucking... I'm gonna fart. This sucks. I don't know why that was my response. I'm gonna be honest. I can link it back with anything. I know, it's dangerous. There's too much bad wrestling everywhere. We've done it. We finally made a dungeon design where you actually have to look up. I'm gonna be honest, while this part is kind of the pit sometimes, it's better than a teleport maze. This looks awesome. I can't wait. Well, when you're on your second playthrough and you hit up this canon of creation, you're gonna have a great old time. Forgot this dungeon was so long. We're basically at the final part of it. Oh, I can entirely fuck this shit up. I don't. Oh no, no. Load, Casey. Do not fall for the trap where you just don't. I have the mini map off. I wonder how that's gonna go here. If you have the mini map off and refuse to open this, I think you're just done. I think you're fucking doomed. Like, I can't fathom that. This one's, like, built to be disorienting. Let's see, there's an item there. There's floor. This can shoot me. Okay, yeah. Where would the right take me? It would take me to an item. Alright, so we wait for the middle one to be done. There we go. Then leap. No, that doesn't take me there. That, they trick you into thinking that it can push you there, but there's like a hard limit. Okay, cool. Oh, the trickery. Oh, the fucking trickery, dude. Okay. Left. I'm really glad the voice of fucking Nahobino fucking showed up here during the part where I wasn't in this dungeon, because that would have been really pathetic. It's like, alright, well, watch a dude just fucking get lost the entire goddamn time. I miss Joseph Anderson. Boot up your game. I think we made it. I think we made it. Hold up. I think we made it out of this room. Hold on. Hop. That's a door. Audience chamber. That sounds, that sounds like almost out of the dungeon and no more gimmicks that make me melt. I'm gonna be honest, this dungeon feels way better when it runs well. Also. Maybe I should watch Joseph Anderson play Life is Strange. All I've seen is the clip where he points out that the character is going to is going to point out the choices that he made to try and get the girl to not kill herself. And then she immediately says it and he starts dying. That's the only part that I've seen of it. The only playthrough I've seen of Life is Strange is the Matt and Liam one, where Liam hated the white boy in it real bad. I don't even remember why. Watching him play 2 made me want to kill myself. I heard 2 is like really boring, which I think is racist, especially given that it had the Latino boys in it. You have to watch all of them. Okay. Did he do the prequel one that also has the fucking Max and Chloe in it? Absolutely. Dude. It really is a pillar of his stream. It's really up there with Persona. Okay, we can go now. I just need to get the treasures. Is this a team I want for this? I know there's gonna be a boss beyond the door. No shit, dude. Let's bring in, you. Yeah, Artemis, we can fuck around with that. I don't think Alice is gonna be useful. I imagine a boss in the Demon Castle is immune to darkness. As much as we want to rock it with the white girl.
Now, what do we have here? Another angel here to spit on my castle, mouth aflame with pieties?
Big fan of every demon sounding like they're really silly.
It would seem I've misjudged this lone demon.
Oh, look at this big guy.
I am Oriok, the Demon King. Legions await my command. I take it you're of Bethel? You are quite formidable to have come.
It's always fun to play a Mega 10 game and see, like, ooh, you got a promotion, you're important.
Grant you an audience.
Okay, dude.
This creator you worship, who once sat so proudly upon the throne, he is no more. Now, tell me why you've come. Has Bethel sipped its cur on us, muzzled and blind?
That is, Zam.
Very soon, what divine spark may be left in this world will heave its final cry. Oh, now this is interesting. You stand with Bethel, yet you accept the world's inevitable demise.
Maybe.
It is of no consequence. I will not sit idly by as you dig around and scatter dirt. The throne is now yours. The time to reclaim knowledge and reform is at hand. Death shall befall opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution.
Alright, big guy, let's go. Starfish!
This'll do.
Let's see. Bounces ice. Alright. I imagine Avenger doesn't work for him. I don't think he has a stock. You stop moving the fucking tongue. I'll try and kill him as fast as possible. I'm sorry. Hold up. Yeah, we'll just buff Yoshitsune. Why is Artemis just like, I guess, I don't know. She's got some melanin in there. Thank you for the miss. I was about to lose some motherfuckers in a second, so I'm really glad that you had any level of mercy just now. Real great.
Take this.
What do we do from this position? I wonder. This one. Yeah, fuck it. Just hit it. Alright, 1700. Cool. I was hoping that we'd get a status effect, but, you know, it was a guess. Oh, yeah, we should hit weakness. Let's maximize turns here. Hold on. You can do something. Yeah, Ambrosia. Here we go. Isn't it crazy how good bosses are when they have weaknesses? Persona 4 Remake, the choice is yours. Please, God, bring back encounter design to Persona. Just that one. It was mainly that. That one's just weird. Playing through Golden this year, I'm like, man, everything just has no weaknesses and just hits really hard and has a million health. That's crazy. I bet you're gonna hit with a physical. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, good heavens. Alright. Let's see. What do you do? Lord have mercy, I must guess now. Whether he will open with ice, or if he will open with a physical. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's ice, though. Let's reapply the defense down. Like, the fact that shit always get... Ew! Ew! Oh, I'm so sad that I put him on low health now. Ew! That was not wise. We gotta kill this guy. We will not be letting it hang, brother. Hold on. We need to put up the guard now before we die. I'm gonna guess it's ice that he's gonna throw at me, because otherwise we're in a bit of a problem. I have no ice dampeners. We're fucked. Okay, cool. We're gonna put that shit on Paul shit ass. He's weak to ice. Oh my god, I came in here with the worst setup. Okay. Everyone's health is relatively decent. Do that. Charge him up. Is it ice? It is! Okay, we're fine. We're just freeballing this shit right now. Hold on. Oh, we got this shit. Okay, we got this shit. Kill him! Yeah!
Is this how I meet my end? Not by the Archangel's sword, but the hands
Well, Chad, it took us 8.5 hours, but we beat the third biome.
You've seen firsthand why God forbade such power. Hear me now, Bino. Very soon this age will meet its end. You alone have the right to usher in the next. I urge you, liberate yourself from God's shackles.
He's like, please, God. Can you have my opinions? I'm begging you right now. Oh.
And so the Demon King has fallen. Let us report to Bethel at the castle's entrance.
And I can also fuse that guy. Huh? Oh god, it's Yakima. What do you want?
Good of you to wipe out Ariok for me. One less ugly sore to deal with. With the Demon King out of the way, humanity's future just got a little bit brighter. Soon enough, we'll be on even footing with the demons.
Carl, did you make an account called the Cool Autistic Gamer 774? I know it's him. Let me see. Account created 12 minutes ago. Following since 11 minutes ago. I sure wonder. It's an account that is existing 12 minutes ago. Don't you fucking blame me. I'm testing Dex. I don't know. This account apparently was created maybe as soon as I clicked into the stream. It's not.
Think about it. Your friends are human, yet they fight against demons, even pitting other demons against them. If this doesn't spell a brighter future, I don't know what will.
If I may interject, only a select few can fend off demons. Those who can't, and that is a great many, will die. How does this profit humanity?
Speak only when you're addressed, Bethel Construct.
As one created to protect humanity, particularly the vulnerable, I cannot condone your attitude.
So says the slave to his programming. Listen, without the will to fight, the will to live is meaningless.
I'm sorry, y'all. Mittens was the first one to accuse you.
They're better off dead anyway. Giving in to temptation, betraying one's fellow man. Anyone like that should have never been born.
I got it, Jordan. He's sleeping. And that's true. That's true. You do have the Oomphy baby monitor. I know what you mean, dude.
What? I thought you were acting on behalf of all humanity. I could ask the same of you. Did you not wish to save mankind?
I need not answer the likes of you.
Ah, Yakumo. So this is where you were. Did something happen that I might wish to know?
Nothing important. Let's move.
I did it.
I sense a change in the world. A great demonic power, snuffed out. It can be none other than Ariok. Which means you have brought that fallen angel to justice?
Nice going! That's the guy I know.
That's the shit ass I know.
Indeed, you have done well. The sacred order of this world is safe once more.
So Tokyo's safe now. We did it! Right, Master Abdiel?
Not merely Tokyo, but the mortal world. Yet know this, mortal. To live as Nahubino is to live condemned. By virtue of their being, they threaten the natural holy order. The word of God is the only true path to save this world. Your very existence profanes your triumph. One day, I will have to decide whether the sin.
She's like, you've done nothing but help, but I really don't like you.
At least you have done us a great service. Return to Tokyo and take the rest you have well earned. Hark! For the Demon King has been slain. Let all Bethel ring with our victory, glory, and rejoice!
Hallelujah!
Guess we'd better head back too.
That's a good Gundam 00 reference. Yeah, let's go back and heal. Then I'll talk to that guy. Huh. Huh. Oh no. Chat, you're right. If we see a lot of RPGs tomorrow, I get to dig up my Nintendo YouTuber JRPG video. It's been a while since I got to use that. He'll be descending momentarily. Go meet with him. Oh yeah, I have to report the goddess in training thing. Hold on. Let's see, where am I going? I think I'm going back to like the main area. I should go report that. They're gonna give me a bunch of good items. You know what? Come with me. Carl's favorite. Why does he laugh like that? Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Yeah, we defeated Artemis. Recruited her. Thank you for those bombs. That's like 3 more vit. And a level. Jesus. Good lord. With this, you can do virtual battles with her. Okay, thank you, dude. I was just here for the free stat ups. Large glory crystal. And the bombs. My essential bombs, yeah. I need those stat ups real bad. Me and the squad. Bro, skipping. He's doing his best. He only has 1 leg. wonder if there's anything open up around here now that we've cleared that. Hold on, I'm being pinged for something. Okay. Alright, now that that's dealt with, what are we doing? Ah, there's a quest over here. Hold on. Hold on, chat. New crack just dropped. Bro's all mumbles. Something wrong? I'm trying to become a model. There's a rumor I'd be guaranteed to get a job wore a specific pair of high heels. I'll look for them. Ah, okay. And then you just go there for it. I'll handle that at some point. Alright, where's the medical facility? Here it is. Do your Umphys follow you? There are certain specialized companions that'll, like, look for stuff for you. I think Jack Frost might be one of them. Pyrojack is. A couple other ones.
No. I'd say the true battle is about to begin.
What do you mean?
I said it before. The real Tokyo is long gone. This Tokyo is a sacred simulacrum, restored by the power of God. But its time is running out. The world is fracturing, collapsing. If this demonic conqueror in Algami's report really did kill the creator, all his divine miracles must be waning. Slaying the Demon King did much to protect the world at large, but Tokyo itself is now on the brink of destruction.
What?
So, our course is clear. As of today, I will be declaring my independence from Bethel.
You're leaving them?
If we want to save Tokyo, we have only one option left. To take the throne of Anahobino and craft a new world. But Bethel HQ remains doggedly opposed to this, which makes them our enemy, I'm afraid.
So heresy is our only option left. World creation has been forbidden, but you're just ditching Bethel?
To take the throne.
The audacity. Mittens apologized.
And deny the laws he created. And to betray those laws is to betray Bethel itself.
But Master Abdiel was
That's what
good
Carl
to
just
me.
said.
I'm nobody special, but she still helped me. Why do we gotta betray them like this? We could just ask them to help us save Tokyo, right?
Tokyo's faced apocalyptic destruction before, but the Archangel dismissed us. Said it was destined.
What's so funny is because of Carl, I still don't believe them, but I won't press the issue.
But we're just humans, ordinary people. How can we go against the angels?
Quite easily, with my help. I am their equal in power. No, I am an even higher being.
What? What are you saying?
I suppose you three deserve to know. The truth is, I am no human.
Oh, that's cool.
I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami,
one
of Japan's eldest guardians.
What?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, and I am grateful to God.
No one
for saving
appreciates
Tokyo.
quality bits.
However, with the creative
That I
will,
get. You know, that's a
we are
good
no
point.
longer bound to Bethel's will. Instead, we will fight to protect our home, even if they refuse to.
So the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. Sometime soon, Bethel HQ is going to hold a summit, a meeting between all international branches. I would have you three accompany me.
What? Us? Seriously?
I expect many other branches in attendance, and depending on how the discussions go, things may escalate violently. However, Bethel Japan's lost most of its regular fighting force, casualties of Armageddon. As such, you three will be attending as my bodyguards. Security detail, at least on paper.
Understood.
When the dates are set, I will contact you. Until then, your time is yours to spend. Listen closely.
Hey, man!
Game's been great so far. Been really enjoying it.
You have a sec?
I'm on the original Switch version campaign, but I wanted to do both of them. Just so I could really assess the changes and new stuff.
Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Careful out there.
Any substantial differences? Well, at this point, we're about to hit the final zone, so I would say big changes, no. But the additional side quests, the Magatsu rails that they add to the open world help a bit. There's a side quest after you do the first zone where you talk to, I forget her name. It's the girl with the glasses is like the sister of Yuzuru. And she has like a fully voice-acted quest that says that she's constantly dreaming of Khonsu, the Egyptian god, which is setting up some stuff for later. Miyazu, that's right. So that felt like they were trying to fill out that part. There seems to be a couple of very minor voice things to help fill it out a little bit, but, you know, overall, it's still the main original game. But all the gameplay enhancements, additional side quests and new demons help make it feel pretty good. But if you were looking for, like, any substantial additional writing things in it, or something like that, you'd be left wanting. As it stands, I liked the original and the story we got in it. It wasn't as strong as stuff like, say, 4 or 4 Apocalypse, but I feel like there's plenty there, but it's just not. It's not as prominent or as dense. I'm excited that we're about to hit, like, the third act of the first route, where things get really good. At least in terms of tough fights. And I like the next zone a lot.
It seems you've noticed as well.
I'm not buying the Dogda DLC until I do the second route.
Vanishing.
The Shekinah glory is unraveling. Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing any further anarchy. That was God's greatest modern miracle. The Shekinah glory. However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate. Along with the city that depended on it, if we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership.
The term Pandemonic Summit's crazy, dude.
The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building.
We have that on Steam, by the way. The DLC. Calm down. You guys aren't real Dogma lovers. Neither you fucking finished his game. Fucking bandwagon jumpers. I just like his mom.
Well,
I'll bet.
Are you prepared for the summit? It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting. Every country will be represented at the summit.
Meg just already.
Perfectly understand it. After all, we will be. I do not tell you this to cause concern. I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path.
Otherwise, on it save, you might be punching something. I killed his ass. I'm not killing my boy. Hallelujah. I like how I ended up doing both. And in the end, I felt his ending was significantly better.
Pardon me. This way.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Yeah, I guess that loading screen was kind of long compared to the other ones.
If it isn't
Barely
the
even noticed it,
champion
too.
of the Arioch campaign himself, we surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
Thank you.
You do me too much honor, Master Abdiel. I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Of course.
I like she already knows that he's gonna go rogue immediately. Like, this is our first conversation, but I hope you won't
I will go
suddenly
on ahead to
betray
the
and do
conference
a swing. Like,
ensure you are not late.
I can already tell.
I swear, Abdiel, I did not eat the
Well,
cheese.
that means we're up. Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Sir.
I love it's like, you guys will be our bodyguards. However, most of you are late. This is my favorite type of thing in a game, where a bunch of important people all meet and talk.
Greetings. I, Consul, represent Bethel, Egypt. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I speak for the Greeks. The Nordic branch.
I forgot Zeus was Kirk Thornton, Jesus.
What, the Lord of Dance tire himself out?
Lord Shiva simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you. Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
Very well.
I will hear no slander
As
over
many of you
Zeus's
are
design.
surely aware, we have recently
Dude looks
achieved a
great. He's
decisive victory over the
except for when
legions of
people called him
Chaos.
Monokuma.
Surt, Ishtar, Arioch. Each of them were formidable in their own right, Yet all lie slain at the feet of Bethel, Japan. Henceforth, all forces that marched into the Netherworld may retreat and
I know you
return
like
to
his
their
stance where he
normal
puts his hands on his hips like a slut. I get it.
What interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself.
Oh my god, Odin's just voiced by Shido. I forgot. Ugh.
Tell me what you make of that.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain united.
How dim are you? You realize with the Creator gone, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether.
True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Lord Shiva has in fact expected this, and is already preparing our next move. Patience, everyone. Perhaps it would do us all well to...
What was Kansu on the original box art instead of Odin or Zeus? Because Kansu has more of an impact on the main narrative than the other two do.
Rashly, let us each
What do you
take
think
a
about it?
moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to say.
Yeah, he's also new. I know a lot of people are like, what is he doing? I'm like, well, he has this entire plot line that's going to be coming up with, like, Miyazu. It's simple side content, but I still count it as, like, a main plot type of thing, because it's an entire new demon fight. He has, like, some transformation stuff. There's a lot going on there. So I would argue it's like, I can understand when you're on the main box. Why is Usurer's dog there? I don't know. He's representing fucking that side of the alignment thing. When you look at the box, they got Abdiel for like the law part. They got Nua for her faction thing with Yakumo. You got Lamu in the back. You got the dog, which I imagine is Bethel, Japan. Obviously, it was going to be more important, but they did rewrite, so, you know, there is that aspect. Katsu's quest line's mandatory for true neutral and is basically representing, like, some of the Miyazu stuff. Yeah, the concept that Vasuki is entirely here, because she was like, I don't care, you know.
I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
I like that when you look into some of the stuff Shiva's doing in this game, when you go into his fight because he's a super boss. He goes, oh, hey, I was just thinking about using all of my energy to entirely blow the entire planet up. You know. You came just in time.
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork. See how the Earth's inhabitants lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune. Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness, where all are treated with equity and compassion.
If the Creator's dead, his throne ought to be free for the taking. At least that's how it should work. I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons.
Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation.
What do you mean you go until the end? Nintendo Dragon 8 hours. Well, that's a good idea, Ari. I should do that. Love lock it in, chat.
Existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse. But wait, are you not a Nahobino? How could you have broken the shackles that bind us?
I'm glad we've come to a decision.
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of protecting Japan. Still, Master Abdiel's words make the most sense to me.
You can end right now and sleep. Yeah, if I was tired.
I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that.
Like, brother, I woke up at 2:30. This is not happening. I'm just gonna fucking roll through the whole thing.
Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the director.
Maybe Nintendo could have done one in the afternoon and not in the morning.
Governing with their their wisdom.
I will say this, by the way. Jordan proudly announced that they took off from work tomorrow so that they could watch the Nintendo Direct, and viciously bullied them over it.
18 years ago, Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with the Shekinah glory fading, the loss we face would be unbearable. We were wrong to place our trust in one God. Only a multitude of divine
He called up for a Nintendo Direct. And he also said his trick worked, where he, in the last couple hours of his shift, makes himself come off like he's getting sick or doesn't feel well to help make the bit seem stronger when he calls out.
Defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I was like, oh man. I ain't lying. Like, yeah, you were here when he said this shit.
That is
He also said something like, Casey, have you ever had a cheesecake before? And I'm like, I'm 31 years old, Jordan.
Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone.
He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon bring this world to its proper end.
I have had a cheesecake. I talked to him about
If
it.
any being is to decide
He's an
this
idiot.
world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he? Then how do you explain the Nahobino standing here before us?
Everyone's looking at me. Oh no.
Are we to take it this god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne?
Cutscene direction at 60, scaring me.
But is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance.
Krishna was not in base 5, no. Sadly. I don't think he's in this one either. Poor guy. One day he'll return to 2.
Witness.
Yeah, I think it's like
as
7 a.m.
smite
Pacific.
This aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
Ma'am, now is not the time for this, but whatever. The arena looks amazing, so sure. Okay, hit this bitch with Hasatomi. Okay, apply charge. Next turn. Next turn we can really go in. You are doomed! Oh, you're doomed! Okay. First up, let's use Frekugal EX as our free action. That did 2,000. And Hasatomi. This protagonist is voiced by Chillchuck. Oh yeah, Casey actually stopped by the stream for a little while. That was nice. Alright, we're about 2/3 done. could die here. We have to be careful.
Face judgment.
Ah, it's fire. Well, there's Artemis. Nah, who cares? We're just gonna kill you. I'm gonna do my dance with my branches.
My victory and dance eternal.
Anyway, bye, bitch. Oh, it's so good, man. Alright. You were significantly easier than the last boss. You were nothing.
How could I have fallen?
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad now, Bino.
Not bad. She is washed.
Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge. And so were our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me. I must inform Lord Shiva of this new development.
They're like, that's interesting. We will all fight you now.
Well, I'm done.
All have forsaken us for their own selfish gain. Does this please you, Tsukuyomi? To see demonkind fall to chaos? To see all that Bethel has struggled for, scattered?
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order, one where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon. As for you, Abdiel, may you find your home.
Cope, seethe, perhaps mauled. Yay, money. Yay, more experience just for existing. That's crazy, dude. Riborama? Nah, we're good.
By the way,
come speak to me in the conference room. Alright, sure. Then this plotline didn't get anywhere. I wanted to see what their Nahobino forms look like. Yeah, it would have been nice if they each got, like, their form thing, but ultimately they decided to go for the thing of, like, they're gonna populate the thing, which I'm like, in the end, that works. And also we get, like, a couple of Nahobino fights anyway. So some people have to stand to lose, but it would have been nice to see what
now then,
an Odin or a Zeus one were.
Once more.
But I do get the argument of why they didn't do them, because they're like, some of these Doi designs are brand new for the first time in 3D, so I get it.
We are going to take God's throne.
Most people did not play SMT4A to experience Odin.
Time to ask. Regarding the war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself,
and even less played Strange Journeys remake that has the new Zeus.
A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our
Strange Journey Redux sold like shit. I'll bet. Hyper late 3DS game, not even a dub.
Binding all knowledge knowledge to their souls and all who came after. Ever since the fall of
I like how he said
demons have
Nahobino.
tried to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves, but they were doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon,
You see, you get it. It's got like God. You like eat the apple.
Regarding the war
the
of
apple
gods,
of sin,
the Empyrean,
and that's why we
the
pick up the
throne,
apples in the
perhaps
game, and they give
creation
us
itself,
glory as we reclaim our
explain in
knowledge.
full detail.
Because we all was gods in the past.
Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god.
Wouldn't it be
Every
funny
god
if the
who
direct
assumes
was a
the
40-minute
throne
direct about
obtains
one
its
game and it was
vast
like
power,
New Star
enough
Fox
to
where they make it a
reshape
really
the world
shitty looking
however they see
FPS?
fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power.
Of all genres and things, I'm gonna be honest, I'd respect the audacity of it. If they're like surprised, this general direct's only about a Star Fox game, and I'm like, well, if it's a first-person shooter, it means it's impossible for it to just be Star Fox 1/64 again. I hope it's about Endless Ocean. It's already out! You dumb... How dare you?
The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven.
We were gonna make it about a new story of seasons with the big fat cow, but...
That is where the Creator
But I'm sorry, fucking Mitten shot that down.
Lucifer, as was claimed.
Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far.
Basically, a Nahobino can go to a specialized dimension where a magical throne is, and then we can now influence the recreation of the world. So everyone's gonna race to try and do
the
it.
war of the gods, the Empyrean, the throne,
That's
or
about it.
perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
Y'all didn't like Star Fox Adventure, now you just get this over and over. Not true. We also got Star Fox Assault, and that was also pretty cool. What happens is that Miyamoto got his tendrils back into Star Fox, and he's like, what if we did it again? And I'm like, stop it, motherfucker. I thought Star Fox Adventures was fun. Star Fox Assault, also cool. Hell, there's even the Star Fox game on DS where you use the stylus for the ship. And that was the moment where Crystal separates from the Team Star Fox and goes through a dark emo phase where she renames herself Cursed with a K.
And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template, and as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your...
Did you want a copy of Star Fox Assault?
So
Sure,
will
but I
he
don't
be
have
the one to
a,
create
I don't
the
have a
world,
fucking
being
GameCube.
that only the Nahobino can do it?
It could very well
It's only
end up
$50,
being
$20
him.
now.
But
Okay.
what if I were to say that you, Yuzuru Atsuta, also...
Alta's sending me a stockpile of PS2 stuff, which is what's making me want to start collecting it.
You are the one holding my knowledge.
If anybody's got if anyone's got volume 4 of Dot Hack's original quadrilogy, if you could hook me up, I'd appreciate it.
Will you not do so in service of your home?
But that would mean I'm the same as him? If I really do.
I know it's the hardest one to find. Alta's sending me volume 1 and 3. The second one's not too bad, but that last one's fucking ridiculous.
Your resolve.
That said, Chad, I will tell you.
We now have
I can't wait to tweet it when they get here. Alta is sending me somewhat rare PS2 games, and the fact that he's sending me all 3 Xenosaga
Hey,
games.
guys, you think I could be a Nahobino
The games
too?
that melt if you try emulating them.
But you do not
I will own all 3 physically.
Oh.
They're sending me the 3 Xenosagas, so I can finally check those things out.
No way.
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard. A demon may be lying in wait for you.
I think 2 might make you die. It's fine.
Begin investigating a way to
I know what I'm
reach
getting into with some of those little things. I just need to
certain the
learn.
secret lies in Ueno, given the density.
This started because they have a copy of Budokai 3, and I'm doing a Dragon Ball themed month later this year for Sparking Zero. So I really wanted to
please bear with
play a bunch of them on real hardware that if I could grab them. Not doing it for the Tenkaichi games because those are way too expensive, but, you know, I can do it for the early ones. I think about Xenosaga, yeah, back in the box, they're like, we brought back shops. I can't wait for you to play Budokai 1. I know. It's got a really good story mode in it.
Hey, what do you think I should do now?
Hey, shitass. What do you think I should do now?
I can't decide anything on my own. I guess I really do need Master Abdiel. Say, do you know where she is?
Probably still at the summit.
Oh, alright. Let's go see. Master Abdiel, are you alright?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
You saw what happened. Even an archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahubino too. I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
That won't be necessary.
We're all trying to find who has my knowledge.
They're already here.
Huh?
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
Me? I'm your knowledge?
He's like, I'm sad to say, you are actually quite important.
Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahubino.
The power of the Nahobino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahobino, then you could...
Hear my voice and take heed, Abdiel.
Who is that?
It's the one of Lucifer.
Deed for harmony. You must bring that about yourself.
Well, they're gonna start having fun, I guess. I'm gonna.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can. I'm pretty sure you died like 15 hours ago.
I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof?
You've been dead since like an entire biome, Tao. I don't know why you're bothering me like this. Can you like stay dead? Go home.
Hey there.
Perhaps you're a loyal devotee, a fan, or stan, as they say. I'm a mobby. I came all the way to Tokyo so I could be one of those idols, you see, one of those merry young stage troubadours. You're the first person who's even bothered to talk to me. Could you perchance help a girl out? Splendid, hooray. Behold, this is my glamour shot. Yes, the all-important glorious bromide photo. So the beauths of today would take one look and say I'm the knees of the bees, right? want you to pass this along to one of these human folk. Maybe another student, one with an eye for trends and popularity. It's gonna be tough to figure out who the fuck I'm supposed to give this to. Oh, yeah, you're the other one. School's closed. I was attacked by a weird creature. Okay, I guess User is still helping people out around here. Hold on, I'll look up the quest and just look up the answers so we can immediately find this out. Well, which one is this? Picture Perfect Debut. If you want to give it to someone related to Bethel, do it sooner rather than later. Oh, that sucks. I totally would have given this to Dazai. Maybe it would stop him getting indoctrinated. Alright, let's see if I can go back to the headquarters, see if I can give it to somebody. There is a dorm around here, but I don't think this route lets you do anything with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, tragic. I really wanted to give that to you. Hold on. Let me go look this up. Of course, naturally it auto-completes because everyone's looking this shit up now. Northeast of Jojozi Temple, apparently. Twins, you've been asked an important question. You should answer or die. Yeah, it's looking like now's not the time to be able to do this. I think I have to progress the plot before I can actually finish this one. Which, honestly, fair enough. I think they want me to check out what's going on with Tao for some reason.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere. Yeah, you're not wrong there. The Tao Isanokami you knew did die. But her soul was reborn by a power beyond description, forming who I am now. As the goddess of creation, my new purpose is to guide the Nahobino to his throne.
Oh, okay.
Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Before it's too late, I want you to reach the Empyrean and recreate the world. You risked your life for me and Sahori without even a moment's hesitation. To us, you're a true savior, and in every sense of the word. What power I have shall be yours.
It's really funny how she is literally the Shin Megami Tensei. Like, come on, man.
Future.
It's like you're hitting me with a brick.
Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you. And let us go forward together.
Okay.
We both know God's miracle is dissipating. Tokyo and everyone in it will vanish without a trace. If this stirs your heart even a little, make for the throne and create a new world, one according to your vision. And to foster that, I'll escort you to Dot, where the path to the Empyrean lies.
We've reached our new zone. Instead of gray, it is blue.
A new realm of Dot lies before us. One that leads to the Empyrean.
Yeah, this is the final
path to the
zone.
Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne.
By the way, in between areas now, they've leveled up everyone by like 15.
However,
This has maybe the most psychotic jump in level I've ever seen in an RPG. Oh yeah, this is an original. This was in the
There are
original.
3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now the branches that possess them think only of their own gain.
Base 5 was also particularly insane, yeah, because it had aggressive level scaling, so if your level gap was really big, you would do less damage. They have fixed that.
So the first thing
Essentially
we
in
need to do
this
is get those
release,
keys
thank God.
ourselves. Perhaps a proto-fiend could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power.
I say we'd better hurry up and find. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahalbino aspirants are after the keys themselves.
Yeah, if you're like 10 levels down, you're not really doing much unless you do a lot of specific stuff. Anyway, we gotta go find the 3 keys. She has joined our party, and we got a Magatsui skill. Fully restores HP, cure status, ailments, and revives all allies, stock included.
Hey, it's you! Well, what are the odds?
Did something happen? You were acting strangely the last time we met.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. But whatever. I see you've got a different girl with you this time. What's up with that? As if a goddess like her could ever replace me. Because you and I, we're... never mind. Forget it. Anyways, count me in. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble, right? Totally.
You don't do that at all for me. I'm gonna be honest here. All right, chat. So, we're level 52. The earliest boss we can access is level 72.
A word. Make sure to open up that ley line fount. That way, we'll be able to head back just in case.
The jump in this area is psychotic. That said, this area is pretty good. Now I'm super basilisk. That's great, dude.
Young man.
What did you think after seeing the different branch leaders? Seemed like a union born of power alone. They would have dissolved even without our presence as catalyst. Our bond is so much better. We are the best and we will beat everything up. I will now give you level up points. And I'm like, thank you. I remember this area being the worst to navigate, but then again, it's coming after the last one, which was particularly dire. I don't know why that reminds me of the flies. It's because it's floating and it's blue. That's literally it. I'm splitting this VOD, you ingrate.